Da, 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 da.
Oh! And he's a mindscape creature, so it makes sense to be linked to like the Somniae.
Yeah.
Because you know dreams are the gateway. I mean, it's
Da, da, da. Hello.
other than the obvious.
We'll just have to do that. I
I
was gonna let you sneak up on her.
Oh no, I wasn't sneaking.
It looked like you were for a moment.
Maybe later. I've gotten used to, at least in some part, walking from doorways because it makes some of them more comfortable.
That's polite. Oh, Mr. Asher was here. Did you get to say hello?
That is.
Oh no,
Is he?
I didn't.
I don't know where he is now. He might have left. Oh.
Or he might have also just went below, because I thought.
I'll catch him around.
Mr. Halifax walked away.
I had thought Tyr just
Mr.
took
Crown
him to
is sitting
talk.
there. Maybe. Well, he came to visit. We said hello. I made sure he had breakfast.
Fantastic. Now, what is happening today? I haven't really been paying attention.
The unsorted are
Training
being
roulette.
ping-ponged between all 4 teams, and then in groups of 2, we're interviewing with each of the teams. And then afterwards, we're talking with Mr. Halifax and anybody from the science team who's interested, making sure that they're aware
Loot
of
box
just how
opening.
much. Well, no, that's not what these random people are entitled to. We're talking about
I know.
the
Yeah.
you know, the Raccoon stuff, and then you know, once they've dispersed, we'll look into
The notes.
the guys' notes.
Because they are supposedly here already. So.
Repeat that part?
And then
The notes are
the
nuts.
they were
those
in
ones.
Nepal in storage, and we got them arranged to
Oh.
be delivered.
These are
The other
ones
day.
I don't know yet.
They are such a mystery to us, but probably
But I'm
alarming. So
I'm
you
very
know.
concerned, considering what we learned the other day about him. But yeah, is it time?
I'm being summoned.
Go.
Good
get
luck.
ready.
And I'm sure you'll do fantastic. Do you know what time all the talks are?
All I know is that the research and science group is going to be gathering around, I think the report said half an hour after the training concludes. So,
Well, if they plan to do 4 rounds of training and then interviews, that's going to take a while.
Yeah.
At least by their standards here.
I'm sure it'll pass by quick. Hi again. No, nothing.
Good morning.
It's Valentine.
Good morning.
Morning. Oh, there we go. Most people are just waiting. Looks like they might have only gathered the unsorted.
I was wondering where they're all headed over there.
the engineering bay.
Huh. I wonder why.
I mean, if you want to go snoop, you can.
I might be thinking about it.
I know you're tempted to do so.
I may be. But I can hold out for a little while.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Is there anyone else that you wish to say good morning to?
I was thinking about just walking around.
Then let's walk.
Especially see if we can go at least catch and say good morning, or at least for me, of Mr. Asha.
That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
Broken the law.
Well, how would you know?
Memory.
That
Never
you
broken
didn't
the law.
Probably could
And
be
if I
done.
did, then it's probably well deserved.
That's a really sad way of thinking.
Do you know where Mr.
Like
everyone
everyone
has
has
it.
paradise. I trust my family.
No.
I trust my
It
partner.
should be.
I trust the rules.
Shame.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I've heard of Chi, but I haven't seen anybody else actually, use it.
Well, he's not in there.
Oh, if my sensor
Oh,
recognizes
yeah.
it again, you'll be able
Hmm.
to.
Most of them are gathered. It looks like they are gathering in full teams.
I'm pretty sure I'm a lot older than you.
Being knowledge and other
Being-
Hmm. Oh,
Which one?
Weave didn't like that.
It was like a stun gun where you had like the other end of it with electricity.
Mm-hmm. 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 Oh.
Not in medical. Probably down below them. Maybe. Well, actually, no.
Oh, there we go. Weave was fighting me. Hmm.
Oh.
I was starting to, I guess, lose a couple seconds. I'm wondering about approaching them because I can't tell if they're having team conversations or not. It's always so hard to tell with some of them whether they're having private conversations, important conversations, or stupid ones.
Well, let's see here. They're not a full team over there. In
Mm-hmm.
front of Faith, that's a mixture of teams, I believe 1 and 3. I
Mm-hmm.
don't believe they're having a team conversation over there with Percy and Della. So, you should be fine.
Hmm. I also don't have anything in particular to say, though I'm curious about that one on the jacket. The bomber jacket, I think it's called.
Science?
Is that their name?
Yeah, that's his name. He's from,
Hmm.
he's one of the dupe folks that were sent in from Star Knight.
Hmm.
Yeah, fights with a mech suit.
Oh yeah, that's the word.
Hmm.
Oh, they're leaving.
There they go.
I don't believe I've met you yet.
I know which direction they want to go.
Okay.
Good luck. Have fun. Don't die.
Oh, hi.
Hello. I don't believe I've met you yet.
Hello. I don't
Oh,
believe
come
we've
on,
met.
don't be so cautious.
I mean, I don't particularly have reason to be cautious. I'm that very tall.
What's your name?
A lot of people here. Are very
My name is Lance, or I-Star.
Hmm. Prince Valentine. Good to meet you.
Hmm. Can't say I've met much royalty before.
Oh. I imagine not. There's not many running around.
Prince Valentine of what exactly? So I think I can hazard a guess.
Oh? What's your guess?
Well, something supernatural, if I had to guess. But the exact...
Oh, that's an easy
Like,
one.
The floating crown gave it away.
Oh, yeah, I think it kind of did. It kind of gave the game away.
If the floating crown gave it away, you should see the ferret.
Oh, yeah. He's never got the ferret treatment, so he doesn't know.
What do you mean the ferret treatment? I'm about to get...
You'll learn
Don't worry
later.
about it. Go finish your
You'll learn later.
introductions.
Uh-huh, well...
I'd like to hear the rest of your guesses.
Oh.
You fucked yourself over with that.
Uh-huh.
I'm a man of curiosity.
Given the persuasion and everything like that, and the questions and the...
Ooh, my
appearance and everything,
persuasion.
I'm gonna guess... Faye?
20.
Oh! Ding ding. Prince Valentine of the Winter Court.
Huh. Damn. Well, nice to meet you.
Good to meet you too.
Nice, Dad.
I'm introducing
He
myself.
is being nice. Oh, some slack. He is being nice.
Everyone always acts like I'm threatening everyone.
Well,
I didn't
with
think
you,
you
kid.
were.
I
I would
No,
have been.
I didn't feel particularly threatened.
Oh,
You'll feel
good.
threatened when you need to feel threatened.
Oh, okay. Is that that's a fact, huh?
It's just, it's just a statement.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of, yeah.
I don't see a need to
I'm
threaten.
Uh-huh. Much like I don't feel a need to, I don't know, be threatening back. What is this? Nice to meet you. Anywho,
This is Lance from Grave Encounters.
tonight on Grave
What?
Encounters. No, hey, that movie's a lot of fun. The fact that the character's
What is
name
Grave
is like
Encounters?
the same.
It's
It's a horror movie.
scary movie.
It's about
The main
a bunch
character's
of people
name
who.
is Lance.
Well, that's a
Mhm.
stage name, to be fair.
Oh,
But yeah.
whatever.
But yeah, they go into this haunted asylum and to film their ghost hunting show and everything like that. And they're pretending some things are real, and then they actually get locked in the asylum, and it's and they proceed to get picked off one by one. And it's all
And it's
like
like a
found footage, so it's all like in one thing. Yeah. By the way, yeah, the fact that got pulled up on the TV the other night, and there's a maze, and there's also, you know, the whole reason we came here was a supernatural sewer maze.
I was gonna
that
say
moves
that's-
around
Oh, it's
similar to the
very similar. Oh,
asylum.
and it leads
Yeah,
to the
seems
sewers,
pretty
the
freaking
asylum.
topical. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I didn't know you liked
I
foreshadowing that
wasn't
much.
able to find the entrance today.
That's okay. Oh, wait.
You know,
that's
Lance
not
does
okay.
live at least at the end
Found
of
the
the first
exit
movie.
surprisingly, though.
So we don't have the entrance anymore?
Not today.
Are we not alarmed by the fact that the entrance is gone?
It moved again.
I've been wanting to take a look at those sewers for literally the entire. Although Halifax did say
I
that
did do a
maybe
quick
we
look,
could
but I might need to do a
I mean,
longer one.
if you'd
I-
like,
Tree than
I spent
I-
about
they
10
might
minutes
still be
looking,
around
and it
there.
usually only takes about.
You just have to go into the sewers and scurry around.
Well, I'm eager.
send him
I
off on
probably
his
don't
own.
want to go by myself.
Oh, I don't have the authority to do
If
that.
you
That I would
wanted
die.
to- If you wanted
I'd be
to
the
learn more
cold
about the
open.
sewers, Valentine has some unique insights
Oh, really now? I suppose if you're here, have you
into
been
whatever
down
entity might be down
Well, what would you like to know?
there? Do you know what it is that we're dealing with?
What it currently is? No.
What about
So
what
that would
it was?
imply you knew what it was previously.
A guess.
Hazard it, if you would. I'd be
Well.
curious to know.
Human.
Human.
Yeah, that is true. From
At least based on some writings that were found. Human. Except that would have been
wouldn't that have been like 1,000 or like hundreds of years ago, based on what the writing?
somewhere
was saying?
between over 500 years, I'd say.
Which well predates the establishment of the city.
But
Well, yes, but not the location.
it is
Where
why
there were ruins down there that were a
Mhm.
lot older.
I think they've been down there far, far longer than this city has.
Alright. What else do you know about the thing that's down there? I know that it supposedly can twist perceptions, draw out emotions, drive people a little mad.
It can also easily modify your body. And has a, at least, need for vessels.
Easy, okay?
Which, at this point, leads me to believe that something may be like that. It used to have...
Are you sure this day worked?
It used to have a physical form.
Another day?
I don't think it fits there anymore.
gonna stay a little longer, but I thought it'd be good to at least be cool.
Hi.
Hello?
I just put my hero suit because
This
actually really cold
body
outside.
modification and everything like that, is there any sort of vector
Those bags
for
look
it?
horrid.
Anything we
so
have to
please
worry about if we
rest.
go down there?
I know.
Well, if you were to make a deal, accept anything from it, or be touched by anyone it's gifted.
Into medical supplies and then just like
I think his name is what? Orpheus?
when people start
Yeah.
going into training.
Noted.
Scared me.
Do you know what kind
Don't
of
let him
effects
touch
it
you.
has on more supernatural entities?
Stop that. I'll get you back and you know I'll get you.
Just go.
I don't think...
I just saw Mr.
It's me, your
You should
sleep
check it
problem.
out.
Mr.
That one.
Ashura, and I was gonna point it
Yeah,
out,
that
but you
one.
were talking, so I wanted to wait, and now he's gone.
He's right there.
How are you doing that? Stop.
I did that earlier.
Oh, okay, well,
But
now you can find him. Where is he?
Thank you.
for what it does to more supernatural... I don't think we've really seen that.
Oh, well, there you are, big guy. Where have you been?
Have you been down there?
Oh, I have.
Is he?
I got it.
With her.
It's managed to speak with me several times,
Called it speed
though it doesn't respond to anything I say.
Oh, speed dating is a
Really?
term
Dating?
for what's happening
No.
today.
Yeah, but you know, I just love my team that
All
much.
The
right.
teams are speed dating today.
Well, if you learn anything about its identity or what it
I'll
might
get
be,
dressed
I'd
really quickly
appreciate
because I'm
knowing.
now getting alerted.
We were sent here by Star Knight to help with the investigation of the sewers.
Mhm.
It's Redwall. So myself, I'm more on the technological side of things, but my
I don't think you'll find much in terms of technology here.
that's kind of what I figured. In that case, then I can just be a very stubborn wall.
The
Away of anything that tries to go from my
First we
teammate.
fight with you, then we interview with you. Then you get the news.
That'll be needed.
No guess who to
At this point, I think they're only, well, escalating.
It's not like
Firebird
normal
took
push, it's more like a
away-
gunpla.
Firebird took away their... Did you say Gunpla?
We're having a whole
Oh,
debate
yeah,
of whether my
that's right,
suit would
he
be
had a
better
whole
suited as a
face.
marketable plushie or as a better as a
would you want to
gunpla.
go at if you were to be?
But you like
do have
gunpla?
any preference for?
Yes.
He had a whole face.
I love gunpla.
Any bit too.
I mean, it comes with the territory piloting, you know, a suit like that, but, you know, yeah, freaking love gunpla.
I'm pretty only.
I'm fond of building things. So,
Ah,
it's a nice little
All C
hobby.
ranks,
At
please
least it
head
was.
to training room B. All C ranks, please head to training room B for your training.
Looks like some of the fun's about to start.
I suppose that is us as well then.
technically, I am C rank, but I think I need to go and take care of a few
I think they
reports
meant-
for Star Knight.
Firebird rank, sadly enough.
Oh, I just want to go
luck,
do
gang.
something. Getting cooped up in a building or for.
Hmm.
Punch a wall. Or
Are you going to be at the later talk? I think some of...
I
Perfect.
mean, if I punched a wall in my suit, it probably wouldn't be a very good idea. But a big
like just there? I don't know. Go send a letter to Halifax right now. Like, hey, can I use training room A while B is busy and just start like punching rock? It's training props.
Halifax
You
is
know?
okay with me training. I'll just
From what
go
I
do
heard,
it.
they're gonna be
Yes, I will be
separating to
here.
like two
Ooh,
different C rank
perfect.
groups. They might be using
Well,
both
yeah,
training
but not at
groups.
the same. Yeah, but not at the same time.
What?
I mean, I think there's going to be at least some topic of discussion about the sewers, isn't there? Later today.
Probably.
Good.
I thought that was mentioned. Hmm.
Whatever it is research, so. I'm sure we'll
Most
get some-
likely. Especially because I think
It's a
they already
topic
have
of
another
interest
vessel.
right now, so
They want?
I think they already have another vessel.
How do you know that?
Well, Firebird took away their perfect vessel. A few days later, they had another vessel. I believe a few days after that, they just had another vessel, which was the recent one. So, I'd say by now they probably have another vessel.
I'm not exactly a supernatural expert, but I also know that if there's a perfect or an imperfect vessel for a possession, they'll generally burn out a vessel before it, can actually settle in, right?
Yes. However, that also depends on what they actually need the vessel for. If they've grown out of their skin, like I think they have, and they're looking for a way back in, all they really need is a vessel that can survive long enough to open the door.
But I'm not gonna be the judge of the
Which means that they could ultimately be expendable, like firewood. Though, given by the fact they started with a perfect vessel,
I have
it...
some theories. Things that I can share later at the meeting.
We gotta make sure we have one that works and that's good for it.
This thing moves like an animal. Moving around the city, hunting grounds, everything like that. Did you hear something on the intercom?
Something just happened.
Did he not mean to use the intercom there?
It almost sounded like Frederick Fazbear for a moment.
By the way, what?
Video game
those
series.
Gator Guy and Frederick want to make a breakfast bar the size of a cereal box, and I've signed you up to be their taster.
Oh.
I mean, it sounded like the first, sound of it.
We got it. Ooh, we should get some coffee too, so we can show off the whole soaking up liquids idea.
Man,
What type of tongue?
I think if Halifax just showed up in the office and starts playing.
You said you're cooking, right? And you need a taster. What kind of tongue would you like me to have?
Like paperwork, and then all of a sudden, the door slides open, and you
really like cereal,
jump scare sound, and all of a sudden, it's just in the doorway.
So,
Jump scare?
human?
No, I think I'm just
jump scare.
Yeah. Yes.
I can do
That's probably how
human.
most villains felt.
Okay. Let's get the
I'm
prototype
gonna go
ready.
work on my suit.
Right,
I'm sure they will call me for when the meeting is ready to go.
Yeah.
Nice talking to you, Valentine. Nice to meet you all.
Lovely to meet you.
I'm gonna take a quick nap, actually.
Tinker. There's nothing better to do.
I don't know if they intend to go do that.
Cozy, actually.
I don't know if they intend to bring me this cereal right now. But
Probably
I
not.
like to go see this training.
Buy it and make it first.
Oh. Hey.
I heard you start to hum it too. Do you still remember the melody?
A little bit. No, it was more over just following your lead.
I can teach it to you again if you'd like.
I wouldn't mind that.
I think the last time I taught it to you, you were 8.
That was what, 14 years ago? 13 years ago?
Time flies. That was odd.
Oh, please. That's like a drop for him.
Interview, combat, over here.
I'm gonna find a way to get beat up in the interview somehow.
Interview,
Probably.
and then combat. At the end of the
Good
day,
morning,
we're
Mr.
doing
Asha.
All of them anyway.
My team's asked me
Morning.
to sit in there, so I'll probably do that.
What have I missed?
Right.
Nothing so far.
Oh.
Just a gathering of the
At the very start
unsorted
of this
and
all, we said that we were going to have
teams.
recon-based training. We're going to give you both a warm-up round against bots, then we're going to lean in towards that.
So are they interviewing and fighting at the same time?
Other than that,
Oh. I think the first would have been more interesting.
In and out.
go for it.
Interview by combat.
Well, no, having to maintain an interview while fighting. A little bit of multitasking.
Test how well they keep calm under pressure.
Mm-hmm. Along with thinking.
But then again, maybe you don't train, giving someone your information whilst you're fighting, because if muscle memory kicks in and you're fighting somebody.
With people. Technically,
That's true.
I think they'd be more intimidated if you were fighting them and that you were actively giving them information to help fight you.
I was born on August 31st, 1966.
That'll be boost and jawbreaker first.
You're old.
Okay.
It's not even my birthday.
So you two will be over there. And then we have, for Team 3, Winter and Toby. That's where you'll be beginning.
Who said that? Happy for you.
So that'll be with Team Teams. And then therefore the Unexpected, so that's Team
Laz's
Unexpected,
birthday suit, apparently.
will then have...
Yeah, he's gonna be 75.
Callie.
What year is it again?
75?
At least on this planet.
Is it 2025?
25.
Is ancient.
Yes, with your pairings, feel free to go to said team.
It is 2025, right?
Halifax is like in his mid-hundreds, dude. That guy is ancient.
The year. It's 2025, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
How old does that make you?
I don't know.
That's
You like me? Did you stop counting?
No.
Well, yes. I only remember about a century back at this point. I get sometimes little glimpses before,
I'm going to be organizing the simulacrums.
but also from a different plane and a different time.
Apologies, my
So.
own miscommunication because I forgot how we were setting it up.
I assume at some point,
You guys are able to make the choice.
at some point I had to learn the calendar here,
Either this one,
let alone what
Trigger
date
May,
they think
or
it is.
Trigger May. Both will have simulacrums. I leave it up to you all to choose which one you prefer. Talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to go start setting everything up.
I would go for A too.
I think since we're not doing combat, we can. We were in Poland, so I guess we can go find a place and we can sit down there.
I'm sorry, you'll get me going.
I still think it'd be more interesting.
Get me going.
I still think it'd be more interesting if they were all doing the interview in the combat
I'm
zone.
consistently more tired now. I didn't have to
I'd like to
sleep
see what that looks like.
before this. And I don't sleep enough.
Do you sleep now? Oh,
You
yes.
have to make sure to get the recommended
Now I
10
do.
hours of sleep.
Huh.
I think
Yeah,
that's
well, it's a
what
lot
the
10
harder
hours.
than you make it sound.
Oh, I know, trust me.
I've been settling for 5
I'm gonna
hours.
go join my team. Unless they're fighting. Then I won't, then that's all done.
I think from what I overheard, your team's going over by Bruiser's Shrine.
Thank you.
Welcome.
And I'm 90.
Alright. I gotta watch these guys. They gonna interview or no?
Do you have an interest in them?
He's gone already. Oh no, he's back.
No, he heard me. Do you have an interest in that team?
No, I'm just shadowing them. They got some tricky information.
Oh.
Hello, everybody.
Learning things about this team.
Whenever you're all free to try and break out from whatever scene you're in, I feel like breaking out from that's fucked up phrasing for me. But whenever you guys are able to pop in Viz and meet me down in this is training room B, correct? I forget which one I sorted this one out to be.
Oh, we've got a little bit of time.
Is B?
We're
Yeah.
gonna walk.
Yeah, this is B. It says it on the check.
Good call. I'm
Yeah,
doing
Okay.
Hi.
We were the B group. Do you need us in B at the moment, or is the combat happening in A?
Combat's happening in both. You guys are going to be help. There's two different sides of it, so it's the four. It's going to be Team 1 and 4 doing combat first, and they're going to be split up. So Team 1's doing. Oh. I think Team 1 is having combat in
How on Racon they have on simulation?
Team Room A.
I'd be interested
while
to
we're
see
having
that.
combat in Team B with Team 4.
Confirm. Sounds good.
Oh, feel free to meet down. Sorry if I'm like freezing up. I'm trying to figure out what they're doing too.
But you can always pop
You're
out
good.
and just shadow in, right? If she,
Real quick as well, while I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna turn it to day real quick.
I think I'll do that. Though, I do want to make sure that you don't feel left out.
Oh, I'm not gonna. I just have
But
the
it
weirdest
should
sense
be-
of deja vu.
I know that no one should be in the changing room. If you guys want to go in there to change into the robot models,
I try to make sure I spend my time with all of you equally.
She don't.
if anyone needs any help finding where that would be, I don't know if we have the new people in this one or the other one. And
all right, sorry, it took a while to walk, and then we find a way to disappear.
No worries.
Where'd you say you were meeting?
Where do you want us?
In the changing room. That's just where we're changing in the models real quick.
That's
Changing room,
downstairs,
is that
right?
The one.
Yes, this is training room B. Also, this is the training room B combat side of stuff. The other one is
Hopefully no one runs in.
A. Hopefully
Are
not.
you already in there?
If they do,
'Cause
it'll
I
be
can-
so funny.
Lucy, are you already in there? Because I can just.
Yeah, you can just teleport to me.
Can I play one of the big boys? I don't think I've done that yet.
You feel more than free. Just
Oh,
don't scale them
perfect.
up today.
Okay.
Are we going to be doing robots or Racon?
Starting off with the robots today. Then we're going to be shifting over to. We're giving them both a single round of warm up of the bots, and then going to recon. Honestly, thank God that we didn't have the original plan go through. If they did good enough on these, we were going to give them a secret round, and I don't have the secret round model all done of young
perfect.
Halifax.
Oh, do you have the big boy robot?
I do.
I don't
if you
have
give me
that
1
model.
second.
Yeah.
Just need to adjust what's charging first, because I forgot to charge my legs.
I can hand it over real quick.
Oh, thank
I got
you.
it. Oh, you beat me to it.
Is it safe to test the model in this room with the effects on? I just want to make sure.
Yes, you should be able to. Just actually point the lasers towards the far wall, not the door.
Okay.
That's the only thing.
How do you go
Bruisers
invis with
don't
this?
have are the bruisers just punch?
Yeah, they're just punch right now.
Okay.
How do you go invis as the big boys?
What was that?
How do you go invis as the big boys?
Knockout.
Okay, thank you.
And there's also the swords toggle for the big boys and whatnot.
I want to go fisticuffs.
Hello. Are you guys sorting
Yep.
out big room?
Yeah. No, we are room B. We're the small room with you.
Okay, cool. Do we need?
Oh, we're
to
fighting
set up-
indignation. Okay.
Yes. They've come
Okay,
up with a system to rotate which room they're in because they
All
both
right.
wanted a big room. So we've got like
That's
a
fair.
one fight small room, next fight big room, and just gonna constantly rotate between.
But do you guys have models all set up? We can try and set this up right now.
Yeah, we want to get fighting going.
All right, let's head on in. If you guys can go invis real quick.
I'm gonna
And
go
come
check
on in
the
and follow
alien,
us.
The upper room.
So I might have missed the overall description for the fight, but what's the
It's
vibe
just
for
sparring.
this?
This
Just
one's just
sparring?
fun. This one's just a warm up spar. whenever they're going to be trying to force them to work together as a team and whatnot.
Understood.
Then the recon stuff is going to be more recon simulation.
Understood.
You guys want to spread
How
out?
hard should we go? How many hits?
This team is usually pretty.
This is the heavy hitter team with this is the glass cannon team.
They're also
don't
super
consider yourself
aggressive.
They are the super aggressive glass cannon team. So we are going to be not super tanky, not like overly so, but you guys can take a good few hits because if not, they will wash you because they even have Wonder Fish with you.
Understood. I'll essentially be doing the same flash step stuff. With,
Wonderfish.
AJ's character.
Alrighty. Alright. If you guys want to spread across the room, like where you're standing, I can start us up in a moment. I'm gonna be saying it in chat or in game chat of like as if I'm Halifax over like a radio in here. So just give me a second and I will.
Let me grab the Siege playlist.
Team Indignation. How are we feeling on readiness?
We're gonna spawn robots. The pillar isn't the enemy, I promise. You've kicked its ass. You're doing great, pal. Get over here.
Hey, do you guys want to jump them because they're just circled around them?
What, like just go around?
Are you guys sure that we're ready then?
Just spawn around them in their circle?
Yeah, no, since they're just grouped up like this, I feel like that's the comedic way.
Are you okay if I spawn and literally just charge them immediately?
It would be really funny. Go for it.
Just train wreck? Alright.
Alrighty. If y'all are ready, you guys got 3, 2, go for it. Wave 1.
Caster fly?
They do not. Todd, you're getting a tiny bit of electricity on you. And letting you know that Rydog's big punches have gotten upgraded to tier 2 strength now. Yeah. We started up training down here, Seth.
Okay. I've just turned up wondering if needed like official starting from no beer. I went with them fishing.
I was just Henry over comms since I'm spectating. Oh, there goes Eddie.
Awesome. Okay, perfect. I'll make my round and see what's going on. Actually, I will go into the other one.
Did you go to prep with Act?
That's what I'm going to go up into DM on call and talk about while I go into the spectator section of the other room.
Hell yeah. And tell... Oh man, I was going to ask them to tell me whether they're finished. Do you guys want to do a second wave as well, since once we're done? If you guys want to go into the changing room real quick and change what bots you're in, feel free. All right.
Big boy.
Tell me whenever you guys are ready.
I'm gonna give him some fun. I'm going big.
If anyone isn't changing, feel free to spawn back in already. Wave 1 done. Good job. You guys ready?
Get something to drink real quick.
No worries. I'm gonna be adjusting due to how you guys are performing this match. One second, I gotta take a picture of these guys. They're stanced the fuck up right now.
If we have more than one big boy, you should spawn in it at the same time and just charge them.
All right, guys, you ready?
I don't know if there is another big boy. I didn't see another real myself.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys spawn
Okay,
in.
the big boy. They are way too hot for a smaller
Can
boy.
you get us down?
I'm gonna count down. Sorry for the double micing. Alrighty, round 2, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, Team Ignition. Ugh. Stumbling over my words. All right. Well, I got a chance to.
Okay.
Apex, did they get you already?
Yeah, they beat the shit out of me in a corner.
Oh, feel free to spawn back in then. They feel if you're one of the smaller ones, feel free to have 2 lives because I feel like otherwise they'd speed blitz this shit. Oh my god, Buggy. It's crazy seeing people doing the flips and shit.
Come on.
I'm gonna poke my head over to the other group real quick. Team Teams is chilling right now. That's all right. I think that they got down. We're roughly at the same place as them, so that's pretty good.
So, I know you gave us small guys blood as well. I just
Go get water. Go get water.
Yeah, I can pop back in. Does the robot assassin have weapons?
No, it does not.
Good warmed up though.
Yeah.
Second life down, I'm good to go for another.
First thing I did was spawn in, sprint, and haymaker Ren in the face.
That sounds like fun. I'll go back to assassin. This particular color assassin has a grudge. It's getting into his programming.
Can I get 1 or 2? Actually, because I think that they think that the round is over. Can I get 1 more big boy and size it up ever so slightly?
Yeah, when you size up, does it respawn? Hold on, I'm gonna do it outside.
Good idea, good idea.
How big? Like 2.2? 2.3?
2.2. 2.2.
Alright. Alright.
And spawn it.
Hey, Laz is on the field.
Yep, don't worry. Just don't target Laz.
Okay.
Spawn. Round 2 is not over yet.
Who do you want me to target?
Get him. Get right behind Lumi.
Oh dear.
Oh, didn't you see it? Careful
And
behind you.
do what?
Now. Not just deck him. Oh, and Laz immediately went, oh wait, I'm not fighting this. Seth, you alright?
How
are they looking up there?
Yeah. Looking good. They've just done a few waves of robots. I think they're going to do a wave of Racon.
Alright.
In a second.
Alright.
Worked with them. Ashton has had their entrance.
Yeah! Alright.
My speed's messed up. So I
it's in your DM.
Just switch
With
on and
options.
off medium speed.
It's like a Gremlin style, Apex.
Gotcha.
Okay, yeah, just doing it. Racon wave outside. Unless you want to do that.
Okay.
The other one.
After, feel free to start going down in a moment. Try and keep up the fight, but
Let it happen.
I want to talk to them about making this Recon Wave the final one before we do the swap.
Yeah, I can just roll and do what, like the one wave Racon.
Yeah, do the one wave of Recon and then
I think somebody trying to swamp Tom Bomb with a robot.
Yep, Buggy is.
I'm guessing this is good for this round, or do you want the?
Yeah, this'll be it. Feel free to spread out and start getting ready to swap into Recon models.
Alright, you guys in training room B. I just realized the entire time I've accidentally been on the wrong speakers. Did not hear you guys.
No worries.
Alright, hope that was good. I don't have the Recon models. Are you in the changing room?
Would someone be able to help out with that?
I
real
can
quick?
help. I can go to the SCP gem box and.
I can help as well.
No, just do it over in the changing room real quick. Make sure that you're facing away from the, facing towards the training room though for them, so because they can be a bit big. And make sure to direct them in the same.
Which Racon are you bringing on the field?
A good few. 1 second, I gotta talk over that there so they know that match is over.
Cody, turn your clothing on.
Okay, I am back. Are we doing Racon?
Yeah, we're gonna do Racon.
Do I have a death toggle?
Unfortunately, the ones that aren't the Demogorgon base do not have a death toggle.
Gotcha.
Real quick, Todd, would you be able to shift over to that last one so I'm able to make sure that you're on the right material for it?
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah. No worries.
Yeah, which one is it for this? Toggles.
There is material. I think it's the corruption one. Or it's the one next to it.
Be careful with the laser and the sound,
Yeah,
by the way. People might
be careful
hear
with effects right now.
Okay, which one is it? There's vibrant, spooky bees.
Spooky.
Okay. I'm scared of bees.
Everyone's been scared of bees. It's okay.
Do you want?
All right.
Do you want 2 of what Pug is? Do you want multiple of Demogorgon? Bees.
I feel like only one of the lobsters, which is what we're going to be calling what Apex is, or
Okay.
Pug is. And then the rest focus on like the foot soldiers, like what you guys are right now.
Pug, be careful. And your tail's clipping outside
Yeah,
of the room.
All right, real quick, go in. Feel free to swap over Invis or die or whatever you might need to do because I know that this is a bit more difficult because of stuff. Do you guys have water?
Where do I put my water?
Yep.
More time.
All right.
Back in.
Feel free to spread across the training room, and then we'll do this one round, and then we're gonna swap what teams are doing.
All right. I assume you want this to be ultra fucking tough. Oh, fuck. I assume you want this to be ultra tough, right? Like how close to real Racon?
This is like 7 out of 10 and from real Recon.
So, what does that mean for us as far as the?
Pretty tanky, pretty.
Would you
strong.
say like, basically like 3 times what we were doing as the bots?
I wouldn't say 3 times, but a good bit. A good bit stronger. A good bit.
1.5?
Like, yeah.
Okay. All right, sounds good. The little dudes are fast, yeah? Do we do speed 3 or speed 2 for them?
For the what The
foot soldiers.
Demogorgons? No,
Yeah.
they're not really fast. They're
Okay. They're just drones.
They don't have. Yeah, they're just. These guys are literally just drones trying to kill.
Understood.
All right.
Mindless attacks it is.
All right, just reminding you guys, this is going to be the recon wave for the first time.
Unity.
They're not as, well, not as bloodthirsty as the real deal, but be careful. 3, 2, 1. Breaking it down. Go on in. Spawn in.
Jason Mom with it.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Laz just went. Go, my recon lines. Yodi, shout out. And Pug, remember, these ones that you are really And if those guys playing the foot soldiers, the Demogorgons, feel free to have 2 lives. I feel like that's fair rather than just the one wave. Feel free to spawn in from any point in the room. And Pug, don't forget about the fire breath with that. Finger point with the right hand. With gestures, you're supposed to have finger point. But don't worry, you might be able to go down on one with this last one. Just keep it up with melee for now. You don't need to worry about fire. Have you already respawned? Actually, yeah, get that one more respawn in, and then we're able to knock this off. Since this is Team Cannonball, I feel like it's a bit more. Oh, feel free to go down with that play. I feel like that little combo is the best one. I popped over to Team 2 and they are Ark is schizo-posting going, how many real boosts are there? Is there multiple people behind the suit?
You do just drop, I guess?
New Ark.
Michaela and Tristan did a sick combo. I'm gonna play Tristan's head off and
But make sure to get some water, take a breather. I think that this is our little final one with Yodi and Chrono. Holy shit. Chrono, that oh.
I got fucking jumped. I got fucking jumped in the Bronx.
That was gnarly. I watched you get fucking roasted from. That looked like roasted down the throat. That was. Dude, that was Godzilla Muto.
Yeah, I got fucking jumped, bro.
As you should.
There's one Demogorgon against the entire team.
Feel free to go let them combo you. You rule of cool for this one. Holy shit.
Never mind. Light of Paradise. Water of the Sea.
Fuck, I'm tired.
God,
Yo, they jumping him? They jumping him?
Light of Paradise. Light of Fae. Ren. Whatever Ren is.
Whatever Ren is.
I don't know what that is, but it's sparkly. Explosion.
It's Amelia's basketball.
Oh, yeah.
This really is the worldwide team ever.
You've got a Vulcan. You've got a Fae Blade. You've got whatever Ren is.
Holy shit!
Oh my god.
Dude, you got dunked.
That was awesome. I'm so glad I came back in. I smashed my hand on my closet door.
Oh my god, go check on that. Go take
Yeah,
it easy.
I checked on it. It can be moved and everything. It's just gonna bruise real bad. Nothing's broken, I don't think. So.
Bruiserman?
I literally imagined that one fucking video. They jumping me.
They jumping me.
Yeah, at that point it was just a combo of how many different fucking how many different planes of energy could kill you at once.
You know what's funny? Earlier in the fight, when I was the assassin bot on the last round, literally I got put between two of them, and I heard Rydog go, "Mojito him."
Real.
With no context, that's such a scary sentence.
Like, who's Mojito? And then you know, and it's even worse.
It's trying to transfigure his fucking soul.
Freaking.
You're gonna transfigure us, so you're gonna get jumped by two people.
Toto and Itadori just jumping my ass.
We're not
okay. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna quickly.
Feel free to catch a breather. Swap out. Let's head back over to training room or changing room, and let you guys get a little bit of a. Let you guys change back into robots for this little warm-up match for Team 3. Once recovered, feel free to try and find a spot to sit down for your interviews.
Oh, do you want me to scale down this fucking big boy?
What was that?
Do you want me to scale down the big boy? We scaled him up for the for jumping
scale
Valer.
him down. That was just a little like final boss bit. I do want to check how you guys are feeling right now, though.
I'm good. Just needed water and like sitting down for like 30 seconds.
Aside from my hand, I'm good.
I did not sleep well last night. I was feeling sleepy before I'm fucking wide awake. I'm fucking wide awake.
Wakey, time for school.
Locked in, bro.
It's time for school.
I got fucking jumped.
Yeah.
Fucking Rydog held me down while I got beat.
I had a brief
Their teamwork
moment.
is really good.
I had a brief moment in the warm-up.
Did Bruiser walk into a wall?
I wouldn't be surprised if he did that and the wall burst apart.
Yeah, fighting 3v1 ran Amelia and the fish girl.
Yeah. Sorry, I saw Tethia doing. Uh-oh. I think they're debating on which team's going where.
I was gonna say because I see Team 3 in the rafters.
Oh, 1 second. Team
Star, we're gonna be shifting you to room A.
It's time to pull out the middle theme.
Wait, you're right.
We're a bunch of fucking punchy robots. It's time to pull out the punchy theme.
I might, looking at teams, I think I might need another big boy. Unless you want me to take both. The second I appear, I'm pretty sure Johnny and Xander are gonna go for me.
I can pop in a second big boy for you.
Perfect. Yeah. That should
Okay,
work.
now, imagine we size up the big boy to match Chris's mech. If she pulls out the mech.
I mean, if Lucy wants me to size it after the warm-up match.
Yeah, it could be just like a final boss thing again if you size it up. If she pulls it out.
I just realized I was muted. Yeah, no, Team 3 is the slow-moving tank. 1 second, I'm getting pinged as a DM. But we are definitely going to need 2, maybe 3 of the big boys. 1 sec.
And then maybe a couple stealths to, like, go after, you know, their healers.
Yeah,
I'm playing on the
If you want me to
assassin.
go, if you want me to
go
go
after
big
Angel.
tank as well for a third one, does the big tank have any weapons or is it just fists?
It has swords. I've neglected to use them.
Yeah, it has swords.
Yeah.
I'd probably neglect to use them as well if I'm being perfectly honest with you.
Yeah. I just like the swords. I can go punchy as well. We can just all go punchy.
Nah. If you want to use the sword, use the sword.
Actually, wait, is there a gun robot?
There's a small
It's like
gun
the
robot,
gun.
yeah.
The
Small
caster.
gun.
The caster's
Okay, I was
a
gonna
gun.
say, if there was
Yeah.
one, there's one with a rifle that could, like,
don't think the
move
rifle-
around and skate around, like, the edges of the battlefield while doing pot shots. It would be like
I
their
thought it was
bane.
this one, but it wasn't.
You guys are-
I assumed the robot assassin had one. I was like, oh, I don't know.
Yodi,
None of them have guns other than the caster
You
right
see, I
now.
believe we have 3 tanks currently.
All right,
It's me, Todd, and Pug.
Let's try and head in for this.
Okay.
Let's try and shift on over in.
How many responses do you want me to have as the caster?
What the fuck just happened?
Xander just flash stepped.
Oh.
And it did a crater.
Yeah.
The only reason I recognize it is that is very close to what I do as Braggy.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Alright.
Except if Braggy did that and just disappeared, there'd be a hole in the wall somewhere. I go in a straight line.
1 second, I'm gonna start them up. Feel free.
Just a
Team.
warning for
Teams, we
both,
ready?
Todd and Chrono. Mashy is gonna climb you. He's going.
I'm aware.
Mashy is.
I'm aware. I've fought him before. The problem is that you're totally right. Of like, also especially if Winter goes Owlbear, it'll be like, and then Chris goes Mech. It'll be like 4 giant slow tanks.
Alrighty. Let's start us up. We're going to be doing one match of training, and then we're going to start out with Rakan. Alrighty.
Sorry. Could you run it by me one more time? I just got back.
No worries. We're just doing
yeah.
one match of robots, and then we're going to swap over to Rakan.
Understood.
I thought it was 2 matches, robots.
2 matches. My apologies.
Okay. Sort of respawns at our discretion kind of thing, or go
try and
down
keep-
and that's gonna be next round.
Try and go down, and then the next round for this one, and then we'll give everyone an extra life
Understood.
for the next one.
Okay.
Feel free to scatter across rather than just group up in the corner. Alrighty. Match 1 starting in 3, 2, 1. Start up the training bots. Todd. So I think what they're doing right now, or at least what their plan is that they are having Johnny protect their healer, while the rest do combat.
If anyone jumps to Apex, I'm going to appear behind him as the assassin.
Ember perfect.
Oh shit!
Apex, remember that it aims with your wrist rather than your hand, so feel free to like shift your wrist around and it'll aim a bit better. Also, fair warning, I think someone's unmuted. Yeah, Chrono, you're still unmuted.
Awesome. I got it.
Apex behind.
Sit here for a second for me. I gotta go help my teammate.
Hello.
Hi, Lucy. Just a thought.
Yep.
We might have to speed things up.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm realizing. We're gonna shift it down. We gotta do this 3 more times. Yeah, let's you know what? Yeah, we're gonna limit it down to this one match and then go to Recon. That sound good with you guys? I feel like
So one robot wave, one Recon wave.
Yeah, one robot, one Recon, and then moving forward.
Sounds good. I will let
If
them
you
know.
die, go to the locker room.
Feel free to swap over either to Recon or the Invis model over in the locker room once you're taken down.
Oh, we're about to make winter
Dude.
fucking tweak.
Dude,
Yeah,
Johnny held me and made Angel punt the shit out of me.
Good. And they just have the one tank left.
Nothing scary in this RP than getting grabbed by Johnny and then jumped.
Johnny and or Xander.
See, Johnny grabbed me
I
and held me down
spawned
for
in and
Angel
they wanted me.
the shit out of me so she could feel good about
I got frame 1 big cut.
Why are you guys building Batty Cave? What the fuck?
Honestly, no, there's one thing that's scarier. And that's Derma during nighttime.
Oh my god. Yeah, they're just being held by Johnny. This is
Yeah, feel free to
bullying.
go down in a minute.
This is bullying.
I need you to come back to the fucking changing room real quick.
Firebird tonight. Anyways.
Nice.
Round 1 done. Feel
I
free
don't
to try and
regret
collect
it. Mashi
yourself.
pulled me away to a 1v1, and he got what he deserved.
We're gonna be shifting it around because as we're starting to notice a bit of an issue with the timetables. Rakon's up next. All right. Feel free to go invis and then meet us up out here. We'll start spawning in.
Ooh, it's always so fun to fight Mashi, oh god.
Is there someone who's going to be one of the big boys?
Winter's going to be going for your vitals constantly.
Also,
She's
yes.
going to
You're going to see. You're about to see
going-
Winter be vicious.
Hey, do we want to have someone spawn behind them in this little corner because they're backed up here?
Let me switch
Because
over
they're fucked
to
up.
Big
Done and done.
Big Slither.
Just
Let me
one?
switch over to Big Slither real quick.
I'll put one of the little
Alright.
guys behind him. Here,
Tell me whenever you guys are ready.
I'm okay. Cody can do it.
I'm good.
You ready?
If it goes how I predict,
Once
Winter is
again, feel
about
free
to
to stall
sleep
across
herself.
so we don't just corner. Just camp one corner. All right, gonna spawn you guys in. Rakon wave in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, heroes. Remember fair one you got hot mic in a tiny bit? Oh, and Winter knew which one to immediately go after. Shout out. Guys, I think that there might be a conductor. We have a problem. We have a problem. Conductor, we have a problem. I'm so sorry for the hot mic. Oh my god. That went on for so much longer than I thought. Feel free to respond once, Ember. Just because you got jumped immediately.
I got jumped immediately with a hot mic. Fucking wait for me.
Dude, I really can't get over how funny that, how quick that fucking went.
The behind.
Yeah, that was really good.
Alright, we'll do one more. Hold on.
Actually, yeah, let's get this one more and then we'll... Oh, my little corrupt Rakan names.
Is it too large for this one?
No, I was just doing that because they got frame one jump for Winter. Like, literally. By the time we said go, the spear was already halfway in their neck. That was so funny.
I was chasing her for so long.
And
So
that's what I
long
was saying.
before anybody intervened. Oh. That's a point of observation of like nobody peeled off to protect the healer.
I'm taking note of that.
It's a constant observation.
And it wasn't like a, oh, okay, that's a little bit of time to notice. That's a, she has to be chased for a while.
Yeah, that's why I went down so easily with her.
Henry's definitely taking notes right now with how they're treating it.
Derma, I will say, Derma did kind of clothesline me when she wrapped around. to
Yeah,
stop
but it
me
took
from
2
chasing her.
wraparounds.
Yeah. It only took me 1. Mind you.
You won, but
I took about 3 or 4 laps.
Yeah, Cody was doing like 3 or 4.
All right.
Now, granted, there could have been somebody
Good
trying to interrupt me
work,
that I didn't
everybody.
see. So that's totally valid,
Feel free to
right?
start recovering. We're going to be shifting around in a moment. Take your breath. Get
Angel
some water.
looks traumatized.
Rightfully so.
Yeah, no, I was fighting Johnny, and I was like, "What are you guys laughing at?" And then you guys passed behind Johnny, and I struggled so hard to not start laughing while fighting Johnny and doing all the monster noises at this Looney Tunes.
Do you like my monster noises?
I'm gonna
Todd?
shift up real quick.
Yes, you're this fucking Tom and Jerry.
So funny.
That was so funny.
If it went out the doors, it could have been a Scooby-Doo ass chase.
Yeah, it really could have been.
The first thing I ever did in Firebird was help with the fucking season finale. So the first thing I did was play a Raccoon, technically.
Fuck
yeah.
Uh,
I channeled a bit of my fiddlesticks voice there for the Raccoon. Demo puppy's so much fun.
I would use the flame, but I don't know how. I keep on
it's
doing finger point, but it's not working. Do I
Finger
have
point
gesture
left,
button or
and then you have to
something?
have like, it's not point as in like with the thumb up, it's point with the thumb down on the pad.
I've tried
It's
both.
really
I
finicky,
might-
yeah.
There's a gesture lock, and then you have to do the finger point. So you have to unlock a gesture for it.
Welcome back, Lucy.
Oh, okay. That's
Hello.
probably why it's not working.
Yeah.
Is that all the fighting?
No, we're just swapping again. They're just.
I thought they were running. I thought they were running Group A as well.
Yes, what they are, but we're changing who has what. Who.
Oh.
Is it the shot safety toggle?
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Yes, the shot safety is what you need to toggle.
Should we go and switch back to robots now?
Wait, no, that's I'm on the wrong model. But yeah, I'll toggle it off next time I'm in the model.
They're also guided by
I'm on a different model right now that has other aspects. to
higher
it.
beings.
Mm-hmm.
So
Lucy?
they may
Huh?
be
What was that?
instructed to take out
Should we
killers
go and
first.
switch back to robots?
No, because everyone at this point has already fought one. Or robots by now. So now it's
Be
just
careful.
2 rounds of Rakan.
Yodi, Derma's in the changing room.
Derma's in the fucking changing room. Yeah, Mashi said that he needed to change his trackers.
Yeah, no, I'm aware. Literally saw me flicker in as a robot for a split second. There was like, I didn't see that.
No, Yodi.
Oh, is he still in here?
I think so. He's in the ground currently.
Yeah.
He is still in here.
He might have respawned. But he needs to fix trackers.
You guys can also shift down to the floor. Shift over to the shooting range down here because no one uses that.
Oh,
there's a shooting range.
Yodi, we're doing Rakan, so let's go be puppies again and try to chase.
Hell yeah! Pick somebody out and start pack tacticking them.
I'm probably gonna get ripped apart
Chase
by
Angel one more
Winter
time.
again.
Huh?
Chase Angel one more time. Run out of the fucking training room. Go find Angel.
Yeah, just, like bloodhounds, just like going out, just appearing in the other room.
Target the healer is not a bad strategy, to be fair.
I'm gonna go stick my head into the training room to see what team we.
Yeah.
Oh, no, they haven't fought yet.
We are going to be going against Team 4.
Team 4. That's Star. No. Whose team is that?
That is Team The Unexpected, which
Okay,
we are
so that's
means we are
Ashton,
going to be fighting against Ashton, who is arguably the strongest person, like physically strongest person in.
It's so funny that Ashton's as strong as Johnny. Yeah.
Deku moment.
I forgot there was a shooting range.
People do.
I think everybody does.
So we're going to be doing that, shifting that around. I think that I don't know what unresorted we're facing off.
Have we used
Oh, they're
the
Tethia,
lasers
I think.
on the weird guys? By the way, I know we have the warrior.
Did we already
one.
fight Tethia?
Yes,
I mean, they're
actually,
walking
no,
around.
good point. I think that I don't know where they're putting her.
Oh boy. For the Rakon, have we used the like ones of the dark lasers? I actually don't know which ones.
Yes.
I saw the
I have seen
logs
them
and
used. Yes.
Yeah. I saw
Yeah,
the logs
no,
and-
there were several dark lasers that were getting used
Oh, we-
against
we
Xander
haven't-
and Johnny.
We haven't used those last season, if that was what the question was.
No, I mean I didn't see them in a training room, but I don't know if I just didn't notice.
The dark laser has. I don't think the one with like the lightning and all of that has been used yet, though. If anyone wants to.
It has
do,
not. No.
No, yeah. Let me look at that one. It's this, I think. It'd be really funny if someone finally looked at the shooting range right now.
See, we need like
I
we need
fucking
like
saw
4
Pug
dogs.
around the corner, and I thought it was someone.
See, we just need. Yeah, we just need like fucking. We need like 4 dogs. We need like 3
Wanna be like the
lasers.
little bruiser thing that Ember is. It has like a bunch of different like bullet types.
Sure, I've been doing a lot of physical fighting. Let me shoot.
These ones are really awkward to aim, by the way, because you have to do
It
really
can also
weird things
physical
if you're
fight.
off.
What's the
All
shader
right.
model that he's gonna need for it?
It's a entity for this one.
Where
Is it fucking shaders, and I assume corruption?
Yeah.
Is Team
no,
Star- no, it's
this
not
one that
corruption,
I
it's,
have, it's
I'm also gonna have to scale it down. I match eye height with.
What is it? What is the
entity.
shader?
Ember.
Entity.
Ent-
Entity.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, match
And
eye height
match
with
eye
me.
height with Ember.
They're really awkward to aim, so you have to have your arms back weirdly. I think it's
Actually, I just realized we're lucky we didn't go
Either
against
weirdly or
Rabbit
have
today.
them above your head like a freaking crab. I've noticed that works too.
yeah, they're like.
There's like fucking
All right.
3 teams in here. What the fuck happened?
They're gathering so that they can swap the unsorted.
Is it enable weapons? How do you fire?
Enable weapons, yeah, and then you
yeah.
just
I
finger
think, at
point.
least.
And then you have power, imperialist, battle hammer.
Yeah, they all do
Judy.
slightly
What the fuck
different.
are these?
They all do
You can
slightly
use all-
different
You can
things.
use all of them, and they all do
It is-
slightly
yeah.
different.
All the
Different
just
bullet
different
effects.
visuals for the bullets.
One of you is very
Like,
smoky.
It's I think depending on the effect you turn on. I think
There's also a thing you can do.
Battle hammer.
Is it
Where you
fist?
can turn into like a little puddle and move around. I don't know if we are allowed to use that though.
Yes,
That's
you
for
can.
Where is that?
Laser one.
The 2 beam one. I forget that.
Is it the morphs?
The Beam Boys. Okay.
The
Yeah, I
warrior.
remember now.
Is it the morph?
Not for this one. I don't know if this one.
You do not see anything around this corner. You do not see anything around this corner.
Go away.
Thanks, Otsuki.
They say hi. Yeah, I noticed that too.
We should fire her.
Okay, so
what is?
yeah, I
what
just
is
realized
on
that the
ground?
little rainbow thing does go through walls, so we might wanna.
Oh,
it's okay. It's the little thing that's on your chest. If you guys just face down, it stops. But it's like that little rainbow, like galaxy disc in the center of you.
I don't know how to do the puddle and move around.
It's on the other one with the beams.
Yeah, that's on a different model. I got them switched
Okay.
up.
Yeah, that thing, this thing.
She's not in the room anymore, by the way.
Oh.
Just need to move back.
That's loud. How loud is that exactly? All right.
1 second. Trying to see what teams are shifting
I
around.
was gonna say, please don't be in the chaining room because Quinn's like right outside. Okay, he's going in.
So, when it comes to combat, doing 1 round of robots, 1 round of Rakon with your designated people. Simple as that. So interviews
It's
might
up
be
to an
shorter,
invisible
but
model,
like
because-
relevant questions and things.
Shifting to just recon since all of them have fought robots at least once now. Whispering that in your ear.
I'll trust you all with the laser boys. I'm gonna go with the dog, I think.
Yeah, same. I'm realizing it's the more simple one.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick to Crab Boy, Big Crab Boy. Although I'm probably gonna get my shit rocked by when. But what's a different team now? Never mind.
It depends on the team.
I
don't know.
love Demo
different team
Dog. Demo Dog, my beloved.
I have a few guesses right now as to who's. I'm trying to guess.
Is
who's
winter
gonna-
going on unexpected?
Hmm?
I think winter's going to unexpected, which means we get to fight winter again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I was right. I guess I'm getting my shit rocked by Winter again.
Nice.
Actually, are the simulations sophisticated enough to recognize Winter as a distinct threat and like send a couple units towards her?
Henry's the one guiding stuff, so yeah.
I was gonna say, that's
what's happening
weird.
right?
Okay.
What's
from
happening
the
right now
training
is
room-
that it's not like manually steered each and every one of them. It's just.
Hey, they can see the rainbow.
It's not. That's the changing room. They're going to the changing room.
You ate us!
Yeah, no, from the training room, you can see the little rainbow dome. It's weird. You can't see it from the hallway, but you can see it through one of the walls of the training room itself.
Yeah, it's very particular walls. And angles.
Yeah, and they fucking la-di-da their way right into the training room because they said that's odd. Fucking heroes.
Team
Heroes,
one.
man.
Heroes. They see something weird and their first thought is, I'm gonna barge in.
I'll
Yeah,
kick it down the door.
Okay, yeah, Oh, you're talking in game?
Apologies.
No worries. Don't worry, at least it was a funny moment.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna cause
Alright.
them to panic.
Wall Smasher just, broke free of
Why
his
the fuck
programming
are
for a
you
second
still
there.
here? Get out
There's
of
30
here.
minutes until soft end, so I
It's
feel like
30
we're
minutes
gonna.
till soft end?
Yeah, I
What
didn't realize the time,
happened?
so we're gonna.
What the fuck?
We're probably
Are we
gonna
gonna have to
extend
do
a
the
tiny,
research?
tiny bit. No,
Yeah.
I'm still doing that because
Okay, thank God.
we brought up a bunch of
Remember,
stuff and I don't want to delay
I'm
that.
not here next
I was gonna
week.
say, this is
Yeah, I
fucking...
know.
It's crazy that it's nearly 8.
Yeah, today's been really
Insane.
quick and really busy.
Been fun as fuck though.
fun. I always enjoy combat.
Okay, so who are we jumping? Halifax, who do you want us to jump? Designate target.
Well, they have a tank. Actually, real quick, let's break this apart real quick. We can actually try and focus. So, we have their glass cannon DPS with their team lead Ashton. We have their actual tank with Winter. They have range specialists in 4Z or Adox. Kaslin's a jack of all trades, big ass damage output, but with a bit of resistance to boot. 2 support and their big damage soaker with Ashenera. Targeting a mixture of
Steel Rocky's guitar.
No. We don't want to start that. Anyways.
What do you mean start
our
that?
main target
Is that a fucking plot
should
point?
probably be either the vampire or the dog or the or Winter.
Okay.
Hey, firm.
I'm gonna start them up and we can do one. Both of you, all of you guys have 2 lives. I feel like that would be fair.
Mhm. So yeah, just to be clear, we're targeting Angel again, right?
Potentially. No, these guys are able to fight back. Angel is a bit Angel is by far our best healer, but she does not have much anything else. Right
Oh no, I'm just imagining like 3 of the fucking Ratcon immediately peel out to go find Angel to chase her again.
I was gonna say, should we do one of the rounds where all just one of the phase 1s with different elements?
Alrighty. You guys ready?
Demo dog.
Hold on, guys. Don't just be in that one corner.
I don't even know
Alrighty.
on. What corner are you guys in? Okay, not mine.
Round 2 is gonna be starting up in a moment. You guys ready?
Can I scale up my dog?
A tiny bit. Not too much.
Yep.
I know that during the event we had a guys, they're starting in a corner. We need to have a repeat.
Hold on. Hold on.
I'm just gonna do it again.
Let all of us
Wait,
appear in the other corner.
Chrono.
Let all of us appear in the other corner, so that's what they're focused on, and then the last one appears
Yeah,
behind
I
them.
feel like that's a good one. All right, I'm gonna start us out then.
whip out the mortar.
Yeah, I'll let all y'all come first, and then I'm gonna come in from the side.
So.
Alrighty.
I see Yodi and Chrono.
Phase 1 going in 3, 2, 1. Good luck, heroes.
I'm gonna stagger my spawn slightly.
Go for it, Chrono.
Alright, here I come. Big boy time.
Shall we? Honestly, Ava's strat is kind of funny. Honestly, thank God that we don't have the self-destruct. Ooh, big hit to the side. We got Junkman cut it to the side from Chasm. Oh, Owlbear on the field. I didn't even realize. Apex, I really like that you're getting basically a 1v1 with her. Oh, Todd, this is gonna be a heavy hit to you. This is basically actual Rasengan. If they shoot this a lot. Is it not firing?
You said respawn, right?
Yeah, feel free to have one respawn.
I shit rocked immediately again.
I'm right above them here. the one saw what Ava's character
That
was
is heavy,
doing.
actual lore accurate Rasengan. Anyways, what was that?
I'm above them, invisible. I might pop down on top of them. It saw what Ava was doing. The system's learned.
I only went through one life with
Is that a barrier or is that a healing thing that,
That is
Roxy's
healing
doing?
right now.
Healing? Noted.
Do you want to do another wave?
Feel free to spawn in another wave real quick.
Okay. Swarm the owlbear.
Not quite over yet.
Swarm the owlbear.
All right, you want another big crab, or want me to switch out?
Swap
'Cause
out
I'm getting
for.
my shit.
I was gonna say swap out for what Apex is.
Yep.
I think part of that's from them. Which one? Okay, which one? Oh, I'm starting to see. I'm starting to see. I am seeing the issue and adapting to the issue. So, new issue. Let's try and make Ava point away from the pool area, because Ava's particle goes through walls. Hey, did not expect that. My apologies. Yeah, I did not know that was. I think that was a, I don't know what to call that. So,
Like, you good over there? You're getting smashed on the wall.
You should let them know they're getting lasered from behind while they're trying to crush it to the wall.
Hey.
They've both been lasered in the back.
This would go down, Pug. Oh my god. Shannon.
I spawned in and they immediately pressed me against the wall and started beating the crap out of me.
Shannon and Kaslin are insane.
They're dangerous.
Oh my
duo.
god!
Dude,
They
I
were
got
just
so
like
jumped.
Those two,
I got so
unironically,
jumped
those
by
two
her.
have been jumping so much. They, oh my god, they are on the top of the list for kill squad.
Do we
I'm
want to
taking
come up
notes.
as a shadow?
Feel free to pop out a shadow. Oh my god.
I've died twice. Should you only do 2 waves, or should we do one
yeah,
more?
just the 2 waves.
Okay.
Yeah, Winter's not going to stop going after you. She'll literally go after you till she dies.
That's a lot of ice. Oh. Shotgun shot to your right? Yeah, nice.
Oh yeah, that's over.
Someone might want to let Shannon know that she's floating.
Yeah, I was going to say, there was like a solid 3 minutes.
Try and get recovery now.
Yeah, there was a solid 3 minutes where I was just Rakon clawing at Kaslin that weren't really being blocked.
At some point I started.
So I got defense, but like
He has I think he has 0.2s in physical resistance. He's bioengineered as fuck, dude. He still has a good bit of scratches, but he still resisted that a good bit.
Mm-hmm.
Along with that,
She did a better job of protecting her healer this time. Much better job.
I also overheard from them directly that if this wasn't a simulation, I think that we all would have been dead by now, so we did good.
Oh.
You know, I will know, I saw them like start to heal, and I saw an opening, and I broke off from Ashton to try to attack Roxy, and Ashton immediately fucking punched me into a wall.
Yeah, they shout out because it's really fun to see which teams are thinking in which way.
I was waiting for them to hit me with the
team's really strong.
I was waiting for them to hit me with the Rasengan.
I'm gonna be real. I did it because I imagined that Halifax wanted to test that, since he saw what happened to Angel.
Yeah, no, he definitely would have. So good work. But 1 second, I'm gonna go hop up a VC so I can try and talk to the others. about if we're possibly going to shorten this because of time restraints, because 15 minutes until soft end would usually happen.
Wow.
Be right back.
Ooh-wee. Good digging.
Good fighting.
I'm so proud of my daughter.
Yeah, she immediately singled out the big boy
me.
twice in a row and immediately took care of it.
She has been fighting real Racon for over a decade.
Don't worry about how old she is right now. Don't do that.
Why does that matter?
Humans care.
Right.
Dad never says that he's proud of me. Only my sisters.
I don't think that's true, man.
That's not true at all.
I know that's not true.
He was literally telling you earlier of that he wants to. Yeah, he literally told you earlier that he wants to make sure he spends time equally with all of you. Because he doesn't want any of you to feel like that you're neglected over any of the others. In a lot of ways, he is better than a lot of human parents.
True. He's better than a lot of Firebird Heroes parents.
Yeah.
This is some of them all.
Yeah, when the fucking the immortal Fae is a better parent.
Something's got to change about your parents at that point.
I need to fucking take a moment so I can have composure when I get my world rocked as we open that fucking research prompt.
Yeah, I should go relax, man. Get
Oh
some
yeah, I was
water.
gonna say, yeah, that's all you. I'll be sitting back as Valentine.
Good luck, bud. Have fun with that.
Righty guys, quick update on what's happening on behind the scenes. We are shifting it down to one more swap, and then we are going. You guys are either able to help out further if they still want to do any, but we're going to be cutting it down to only one round of recon with 2 respawns.
Okay.
And then we're
which
going to be
team?
shifting. We're going to be fighting Team Star.
Okay.
And then
Oh, no.
afterwards.
No.
And then afterwards, we're going to be messing around with some stuff, whatnot.
I was gonna say it's the talk about the research.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, talk about research, and we're also going to be. It's going to be optional, but after the research, they'll also have an option. If no one has a character that they want to play, Henry will be doing training with other teams as well, with him and anything else that would be willing.
Oh my god, I just
I mean,
joked
punch a
about
rack
how...
on simulation is summer. I want
I
my
robbed my. Yeah, I was gonna say. Put Lance in. Put him in. He's chewing at the bars.
Gonna be reaching out to Team Star because they are somberly sitting. I need to get a picture of this real quick.
Are they all sad?
Guys, if you're
invis,
invis, get over into the pool real quick. It's really funny.
Are they still in there? I popped my head in and I saw that they were in there. They can't still be in there. Tell me they're not still in there.
That's where their conversation was. That's where their meeting was.
Okay. As long as they're not all sad and pouting for the last 30 minutes.
They look very depressed, so I don't know about the pouting side.
I would say they look relaxed.
I literally joked earlier about how the final boss of the train is going to be Halifax, and I was like, nah, never.
Oh, it was going to be young Halifax originally.
Oh god.
Yes, dude.
Also,
yeah.
I look at this group here and just bookended on both sides are people in masks, and I don't know, it just looks really really good.
I took
to
a
me.
picture from across because it's really good thematically. Because they rhyme. Because it's the orange people in the middle, the blue next to them, and then masks on the ends.
They color coordinated and aesthetic coordinated. Okay, all right.
Do they know they're
You
iconic?
have this because Yuri's gone.
Oh my god.
It's funny
Okay.
though.
I'm gonna
'Cause
talk
I know
over them to make sure that they head in.
All right.
Do I like you?
Fair points.
Team Star is on the way. Feel free to swap out once they arrive. Apologies for a little bit of a wait.
Does anyone else want to be Big Crab, or do you want to just leave it to me?
I'll try Big Crab. I haven't been a Big Crab.
I'm having so much fun as Demo Dog. I'm having so much fun as Demo Dog.
I'll
Big
go
Crab
into the
is fun.
changing room. Let me try Big Crab.
Yeah.
How does Big Crab work?
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I think that we should just limit it to one of those big ones and then keep it to Demodogs because
Yeah,
at least one
no,
of the lasers.
Puggy's
because this
handing
is
it
the,
over to me. I'm not copying.
Tethia, okay. Tethia is the strongest member on this team right now.
Well, yeah,
So-
Wonderfish.
It's just a couple things. That's all.
This is a
Yeah.
This is a strong not fundamentally physically strong, but they're actually
What are the
main
toggles I need to hit?
ones-
You don't want to be facing that way. You want to face back
Yeah.
into the wall there. If you're gonna be because
Actually,
because
that's
you want the
perfect.
fire.
Real
Ass to
quick.
the wall. Ass to the wall.
My
Real
ass
quick,
is to the wall.
match.
No, I mean spin
to-
around, just so you're not facing out into the hallway because it'll clip through the walls, the flames.
No.
I'm not.
Oh.
Don't do the
I'm
flames. It's gonna be
facing
finger
you.
point. Yeah. Flames are finger point.
Yeah.
I'm
Put the
asking
toggle
what the
on the
fucking-
flames in the toggles menu.
Guys,
real quick.
Explain something.
Real quick, the toggle is going to be corrupt, or I forget the exact word for
Is
it.
it
for that
Phantom
one.
Goma?
Yeah, it's Phantom. Try and match
Okay.
eye height real quick. Don't do fire, but fire is right finger point. I forget if there's a toggle to enable that.
Oh my god.
There is, yes.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
How's prepping here?
We're about to shift over.
Okay.
We're just
Enable
swapping over
fire.
who's doing it.
Enable fire breath. Vent steam. Become shrimp.
Ignore
Just
the.
don't do anything and just like. Yeah.
Okay, just
Yeah,
fire
the most
breath.
that is.
Ignore everything else.
Yeah, just fire breath.
Okay. Go to my invis model. Is there any toggles for the claws?
There is not. I think that there's like another one with finger point on the left. but it's
Left
mostly
point
Just...
closes the mandibles. That's
Yeah.
about it.
Other
I
room
did not
is
see how
ready.
pretty this man is from a,
we're
from,
gonna
a,
start
from an
up then.
inside view.
Potentially going. So whenever you guys are ready to start.
We'll figure it out. we'll figure it out.
All right. Feel free to
It's time
start
go
shifting.
feral.
All right.
How did you? Okay, when I spawned, how did you guys see me? Because you kept telling me to put my ass to the wall, and I was in the exact same position as Ether.
No, you were definitely facing outside, at least in my perspective.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
It's fine.
Yeah, no, I was literally the same exact thing.
I was
my ass to the
confused as to
wall.
which one you were because I thought you were the one that was the proper.
Team
colors.
Star ready up. We're about to
both-
spawn in.
We're both fine.
Adjust accordingly.
All right.
Start where you all see fit. Because they're going to be doing the same in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck, stars.
Just be careful. I heard a hot mic in there for a second.
Yeah. I hope you guys are having fun. I do feel bad for how long this actually took. One second, I gotta be in your Alias's head for a bit. Oh my god, oh my god, the Quinn Wind Waker combo is insane. I didn't expect that today. Honestly, I think Team Star's doing pretty good today. Other than the fact that Tokyo was left solo for a tiny bit. Oh, never mind. Yep, feel free to have one respawn.
You can you spare a second for me? Thank you. I'm just gonna grab that from you. Sure. Just get me out.
They've already wrapped up both rounds of
They're just about to finish this one. I feel like going down after this, like, or staying down after this, like, is probably going to be the best choice.
Sounds good. I'll go say hi and talk to the team that's finished. Let these guys wrap up, and then what is the game plan after this?
This was gonna go shift to research, and then after research, if anyone wants to do training, I'd be down. And then we can shift over to softball.
I can run some action training as well for
yeah, that's
research. So we can get them simultaneously done.
I also feel like a lot of people.
I think we're gonna crash.
Oh,
do I get a respawn or
it's fine.
Do you want me to just stay out?
Stay down.
I mean, I think she briefly crashed because I was lucky had to pause because she disappeared.
Right, I'm gonna go say hi to
Alright. Thank you for helping out. I think that this is the point where we're slowing down and cutting out the combat stuff.
Coming up on top.
What's that explosion coming from? Big bang.
Wind Waker.
Oh, that's Wind Waker?
Pretty sure that's Wind Waker. I think she's throwing those around.
No, I think it's Garrett.
No. Oh
Garrett?
no. No, I think.
Didn't Arc just get like top strength?
Yeah, but I'm trying to figure out where that punch sound effect is coming from.
I think it's from Arc's punch.
I think it is. Oh yeah, I think it is. It's the same sound effect I think a lot of people have in their punches. It's Arc.
I don't know if it's local or global.
I can't tell if people are seeing the explosions.
They are. It's just a bit difficult.
Try not to direct hit them, but if somebody stands on them, like, oh well.
1 second.
Waker bit me back.
Recovery. Good work, you all.
Actually, legitimately grabbed the Rakon's arm, bit down, and wouldn't let go.
For which one?
Wind Waker.
Oh yeah,
I
that
will
sounds
say,
about right.
However,
It's really funny.
We do get moments where we were chasing Wind Waker around, like kind of like.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
But it was really funny because she just said, I can bite too. And the next go around, she just grabbed onto the arm and was just getting ragdolled while she was hanging on. Oh.
Hella like jump, to be fair. One thing is that they did get like cornered a lot.
They were fighting well, in all honesty. Like that is not a slight at them. That was just funny.
For the fact that they're low numbers and everything, they did really well. And they also don't have their healer.
Yeah.
Yeah. They don't have a healer, and they do have like smaller physical like power. So honestly,
yeah, they're
good.
Tethia was their tank in this match. So thank you guys so much for helping out. Feel free to swap over to your roles. In a bit, we're going to be doing the research thing if you're going to be helping with it.
I'm just
And
gonna
feel free-
go to the center. I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
go-
wait out
Go
there.
take your breather.
Yeah.
I'm going to go help out with that real quick.
Mr. Lawyer Man's stuck in a meeting right now, so I'm spectating for now. And we're helping with more fights if people do more. At least until I have to go.
Lucy, are you alive?
He's Halifax right now in training room B.
Is it voice comms or is he physically there? Let's take a look.
He's physically there. I just passed by.
Oh, Hump's physically there.
Yeah, physically there because they didn't have a healer other than Wind Waker.
Cool. I'll talk to
I wonder if they're done with their training.
We want everyone grouped in room B.
You're unmuted.
That might be the best choice, so we can all say it at once.
Awesome. Let me go around and fetch people.
You're hot micing Yodi. You still your
I don't get to a point where you have to start rolling. Aren't you so lucky you're immune to everything?
Sorry, who's as bad as who?
I did. I'm so sorry.
Yodi, you were double miking.
If Yodi isn't double miking one way, he's double miking the other.
Okay, Lucy, I see you walking away. What is the grand scheme game plan? Do we want to do a no downtime day speed dating part 2 next week?
Nah, I don't think that we really need to. It's genuinely, I think that most of these ones that haven't or have already been sorted it out, have already talked to each other And if not, then once again, we can try and do further training if they wish. It's mostly just us not being able to time it within the process of the RP or today.
Okay, so no extending to a part 2. That'll be it. And then
Yeah.
okay, I will hold optional training. I don't.
Yeah. And now.
Yeah. I'm thinking, do I need supporting cast help? But you guys have done fucking so much.
It's up
already.
to that. It's up to
I'll
people that
work out
wanna.
something. Okay.
Oh,
We'll see if there is any
fully
takers.
down to fight more. I can do this all day.
Okay, I'll see if there's any takers for the optional training with Arthur.
To quote the
if there is.
VC above, whenever I asked, I haven't heard no bell. So I'm gonna
Yeah.
real quick mute
I'll
and get Team 4 in here.
do a sweep. Actually, what I'll do now then.
The only limitation is I have a limited time because I have to go to work again on Wednesdays.
Yes.
I enjoyed my Wednesdays off, but it is back to
Super
working overnight on Wednesdays.
Fair game. What I'll do then, anyone still willing to fight, so if it does happen and you want to continue fighting, can you move to SCP General? And then I'm going to do the same in the VC up of SCP-2. If there's any willing fighters for optional combat, if it does go through, I'll get them to move to General as well. And I'll see numbers. So yeah, if you want to fight more, with the potential of fighting more, SCP General.
That's something they take very close to heart. And something that I won't joke about.
What, the team selections? Then I would maybe consult the rest of the building.
I think you
Finally
just
got my
take them
whimsy
out
back.
and see them all in action.
This is true. However, first impressions in the lobby this morning.
Are you missing anyone?
There is a temper problem, maybe a little bit of an attitude problem.
Alrighty.
At the end
Now,
of the
to
day.
try and cut to the point for a moment, we didn't realize how long this would take. If you couldn't tell
I don't
from
follow.
So we're going to be trying to slow it down because we have another thing that people have planned for today that we want to try and help oversee. Some other people are going to be continuing to assist with combat. Arthur himself is going to be overseeing still with whether or not he's going to be participating in combat himself or it's just going to be recon again. It's up to his choice. I give him. But we're going to be shifting it back to a bit more optional for this point. I'm going to be overseeing the little bit of information gathering that has been happening upstairs in the office, in the meeting room. My apologies for anyone that
That's me.
might be a bit more disappointed in the fact that they haven't gotten some specific people. But I do want to remind people
Oh, no, that's,
that this is only not the deadline
no,
for
me,
recruitment. This is the deadline for not being
Oh, the
able
ones
to
that-
recruit. You all will still be mixed around until you have gotten a recruit or have been invited to a team. But this was just our last breath of trying to give you guys that little optional choice.
I gotta start with startup.
If anyone has any questions, feel free to approach. Dismissed and do as you see fit is the best way I can phrase it. If you wish to continue the shift, or if you wish to go up to the research
You guys are
point,
obsessed with the
it will
idea
be
of
up to
Valor
you.
coming in.
After all, it is very late in the day. It is already night outside.
It'd probably be good to continue the shift.
I'm going to head upstairs to prepare the papers for everything that we've collected.
Sure.
I trust you
I'm
all.
not doing that.
I trust you all to do
I'll join you
as
there in a
see fit.
second.
Take your time.
At least the interviews would be good.
What exactly does that constitute, interviews? Being assigned to specific
The
teams,
team-
by the sounds?
Yeah. They're going in groups of, they're going in pairs, so it's just a matter of sitting down with them, getting to know them better, see what makes them a good fit for the team or what might not.
Did you see any of them? The interviews?
I did. I've been sitting in on the ones for teams.
Oh.
They asked me to be present, so I've been there for those.
Have they been promising at all?
Well, there's only so much you can tell off of a 15-minute interview, so.
I wish you much.
I'm not sure myself. There are a couple that I think would be a good fit, but at the end of the day, I'm leaving the choice up to the teams.
Excuse me, where did the Phoenix go again?
But if you were picking,
I believe the main office up there.
Tier.
They're going to be running a research presentation.
Cool, thank you.
Seems to just spark up conversation.
Hi, Lance. We're about to do the research thing now, and Tier. I don't know if Tier wants to stay and watch Team 3, though.
I'm not sure.
I might stay and watch.
Again, I don't know how
who
much
they're
more
going
I
to
can
have on the
actually
team, and I'm
contribute.
gonna help with that.
I don't know with you. It's general research that we just got, so it'd be new information, not reviewing old information.
Oh, well,
And I was
sign me
gonna
up
grab
then.
Percy.
oh, that'll be
Just
interesting.
ask questions about what do you think makes a hero, what makes a team, what do you see in a
He
teammate.
doesn't know. He doesn't know. How's he gonna know?
I think,
Okay,
to my
I gotta go.
knowing, the most prominent question from the teams was what's your favorite color?
Go do your research, Doofus. That's what she was calling you.
I think I'm gonna head to the research.
No. I'm probably gonna, if we finish this early, I'm gonna go right back into the interview stuff.
Oh, fair enough.
Busy
I don't
day
think we're
today.
gonna finish this early.
Dude, you're telling me. Do you want an ice chair? You want an
Sure.
ice chair?
Sure.
Okay, and then we make a chair, and it's a stool, and I push it that way, and then I make another chair, and I make a stool, and I slide it your way.
Thank you. Cause
You sure you should be doing that with your hands like
pour
that?
ice on like the back of your shirt.
They won't go
you don't
back.
have a back of your shirt.
Dude, I have a bare back.
Wait.
This
I didn't say that.
This ice?
You didn't
doing
say that.
Anything? You didn't say that.
Don't worry,
Is
we'll
ice
be
like,
chill.
do you even have the to ice at all? Or is that just like not happening?
Can these things roll? Cause he's placing down the papers on the table over there.
Yeah, well, I can move them. Just slide them this
Okay.
way. I would love a warm patch. I won't go back to normal. This is just
Come
how
on.
they are now. It's
No,
been like
that's
this for a few weeks.
Actually,
In
wait.
the reverse.
Actually, wait. I think
Yeah, that's what you get.
they're having a word.
They're
for
having
now,
a
so
talk,
let's
yeah.
wait one.
Hello.
Man.
Welcome to alien extraterrestrial extraplanar research.
I don't know why I
I
thought
see.
the next
It's
words
a
out
lot.
of your mouth were gonna be isolation. That's a fun game.
Is it?
I don't
I've
really
seen it
play
on
games that much.
that one Steam program, and it goes on sale a lot. Should I pick it up?
It's it's good. You should play it.
Sliding some papers on down to you guys. Made some copies of most of them.
Have them here.
Documentation, the first thing that's familiar.
I don't know if
Jimmy.
they're planning on joining the research thing, but they're kind of sitting in like the corner.
Should we all just move over there, or should they come over here?
Well, the table is still wide across, so we would have to sit close to each other anyways.
Yeah.
It's for the aura. You don't understand.
Wynn's not here yet, but that might be because she's still having
There's selections in the.
Oh no,
document.
Winter's stuck, so she said to let her
Thank
know
you.
if we need her over there or anything. So over here, I guess.
All right. Do we think that we're clear to start out now, or do we want to try and give it an
Winter
extra
won't be
minute?
able to join us, and she's the last person that I know that wanted to be here for this, so she won't be able to join us anyways because of the training
All right.
stuff.
She's a bit stuck with the training stuff, yeah.
Where do we want to start with this all? There's alien races, theories on exhibit powers forming, and a few extra just general notes throughout the last few months before the recon attack.
What's the theoretical simplest place to start?
Viewer's
Simple?
choice. There's really no
None of
simple
it's
here.
gonna be simple. None of it's gonna. Let's
That's why
start
I
with
said
the alien
theoretical.
races.
Alien races. He has notes on Vizlans, Miralunarians, Potesians, Psionians. What else? Nephils. I think that's mostly it. There's a few other ones. There's a couple.
By the way, we should
forgot
probably
about those
say
ones.
whose research notes these are. By the way.
Yes,
For those who
thank you
aren't
for reminding me on
aware.
that. These are from a professor in Japan before the Shibuya, one of the casualties of the Shibuya incident. Haruto, and I am drawing a blank on his last name right now,
Suzuki?
unfortunately.
Suzuki Haruto.
Suzuki. Apologies. He was
So we did get
lost
those
with.
notes.
He was lost with the Recon. From what I am also able to understand, he was also a part of a exhibit research program the Japanese government had long while ago now. A bit over 20 years.
Yeah. That was focusing on exhibit origins and how to give them to people. Stuff like that.
Is there anything that we want to start off with the races? For example, the Nephils, Vislins, and whatnot.
When you
there's
say
I'm actually a little
Nephils-
curious about those. I've heard about them in the notes I was looking at. They're like the gas planet ones, right?
Roughly. If you check on page 3 on the little copies I sent out. Sheep-like race. They often have multiple sets of arms and prehensile tails. They had ram-like horns and large tusks, depending on a bunch of other details. Though despite the appearance, they were quite peaceful. True empaths, totally so, that they're able to communicate through emotions.
How interesting.
They also have the ability to produce a slumber-like stasis through pheromones on threats. Seems to take a lot out of them to affect it, though. Beforehand, from what we know, they refuse to take part of any type of combat, period. And they are slowly reaching extinction due to a fungal disease spreading through the people. Mutes their emotions and ultimately removing their ability to speak, communicate, and just slowly take away all of their color. Black and white, rather than the bright colors that they usually would be.
Mm-hmm.
That's all the notes I have right now. There's no noted cases of exhibit-esque powers in their race.
I think there's some interest in the Nephil, as it were. Is that a quirk
That was
in convention,
the
or-
Nephil.
That was just their
That was
name.
them?
So
Yes. Pacifistic
translation?
sheep-like race.
All right. No, just
I think the
considering the
main-
connotations of, Nephilim and everything like that.
Maybe. But I think that the main
Anyway.
notes on it mostly seem to be focused on the theoretical pheromones that they produced.
I mean, I've heard that we used to have some too, right?
We do
But
have a
it's-
good bit. Not a
That's what
good
we
bit,
use in
but we
this
have a bit.
little freak over there, I'm pretty sure.
It certainly is.
It does make me curious because, yeah, there's fungus growing on it, so I'm just concerned now. But okay. They're,
Maybe a
we keep dumping its gas on it, so maybe it's related.
Maybe. I'll have to look into it. Since you're pointing to the tree, I take it Vislin's next.
Might as well. This one's stressing me out.
get through
So
all
is
of
there any
them.
notes in?
One at a time.
Fun enough that we have a good bit on them, apparently.
Oh, gee.
Their home planet,
Okay.
Vidonia.
was initially a planet purely of water with no landmass. The first Vislins were born beneath the water, and they were dubbed the Roots, and everything formed above them. The Roots apparently could theoretically still be alive, but their origins and all are still unknown. The belief from the Vislins themselves come from them being the planet core itself, giving way to the world. The Roots are what birth new Vislins, and as long as they are connected to them, they can live freely. Once separated, they need something to cling on to exist, some aspect to stick around. The Vislin itself often have no exhibit powers, nothing unique to itself, but they have the ability to take over and essentially give life to non-living things. Basically, giving that aspect to corpses, objects, even technology sometimes. Standalone Vislins, though, they don't live long without it. They would quickly decay and disappear. From what we understand, their current goal still is to expand itself across the universe, making new roots and planets to effectively bury everything else underneath their own plant life. They were first found by a alien race that was investigating the planet, which got close to the roots and then were immediately swallowed whole. And then they took those bodies and ship, and well, that's the very start of their methods of intergalactic travel. I think that most of the notes on them are purely focused on their aspect of control, using innate things, possibly the aspect of well, as long as they're in contact with whoever the roots are, living forever.
Parasites. The sort.
Yeah.
What every mortal wants. A little more time.
Fun. So is that tree a Vislin, or is that something?
Yes, it's a Vislin.
Okay.
It's specifically
or at least possibly
colonizer,
considered
right?
a root.
Yeah, probably, since it's kind of. It talks about wanting to take our planets. There's probably one that wants to take everything. So consider a root, right? Since they're the ones that started. Okay.
Huh.
Mind if I ask, like, what was the reasoning?
Wonder how you got over here then.
Containment?
We couldn't get rid of it, so we had to do the best thing that we could.
There's no reported way they could be destroyed. No reported
So
way.
what? It just bounces off or regenerates? Those are two very different things.
Sure.
Depends. Some of them will regen, some of them just didn't hurt it at all.
So they just find a way? Okay, that's reassuring.
Life finds a way.
Alright.
We might be able to look into that anti-grav tech and create a different type of container for it.
Yeah, I mean, rip it out of the ground and launch it into space. That's as good a way to get rid of it as anything.
But then it hits something and invests it. Yeah.
It's gonna find another planet.
Trying to put it somewhere in
Take that
space,
one.
the place to put it is a singularity.
Or the sun. I don't think there's lots.
Are you sure the sun would kill it?
I don't know how to tell you this.
I don't want it to consume our sun.
It could
what?
If it can take over.
I don't want it to
dead
attempt to
corpses
consume the
and
sun and
inanimate
maybe
objects.
succeed, or, make the sun colder and then kill all of us anyways.
You seem very certain that you have a way to kill it.
We have to be careful.
Wait on
Have you, how many times have you tried
Hello?
to burn it?
Why is it
Mr. Halifax, how many times have you tried to burn this tree?
Me, myself? I think we got up to 10 before I decided to take it a breather.
Yeah, I won't want to like have
No,
it adapt
don't get me
to
wrong. The
smell.
fire did get rid of it a bit, but it just couldn't get rid of the final. I don't want to call it the core, but the big trunk.
So yeah, I've seen it wilt before. Something about if it went too fast on the barrier and it stopped. So it just regrows too fast. I don't want it to regrow fast and in the sun. I don't know if it could do that. So
It's the
I mean,
sun.
is destroying it the goal?
It depends.
We
Is
can't
containment
research it.
currently viewed as
Containment is also our main way of trying to figure out the vigilance.
yeah, right now we have to contain it, but it's kind of. I think we're running out of the gas that gets put in there.
What is happening? It's
We still have a
clearly a
good.
sign that
We have
something's going
multiple
still a
years
good
worth,
amount.
but it's a
Yeah.
limited amount of years.
And the Nephils are. I think there's different. Sorry, I'm trying to remember what I read recently. There's like stuff for the Moon Forge is able to put out like calls for more, so maybe we could find more. It's
We can
probably not a
potentially
big
try and
concern.
figure
We'll
that
just
out.
keep it in the glass for a while.
I mean,
Or
the
mimic-
Demetrians
or
are coming
copy
to
the-
visit. We could ask if they could bring some.
True.
It's very rare, but I'm sure they could find some. They'll probably ask for a high price because it's really expensive.
Yeah.
Like,
And I don't think we have much galactic currency that I'm aware
I
of.
mean,
They
but
don't
it's
have
still
a.
worth at some point.
Yeah, but it's probably to their best vested interest in making sure that this
For,
doesn't escape onto this planet. So you have some wiggle room there.
For sake of time, we should probably.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I want to hear about
much
the.
about it.
Yeah.
Oh, no. I mean,
But
yeah.
if we're going to be flipping
Sorry.
pages, the next thing seems to be Direct's beginning notes from whenever he got to the academy first off. We don't seem to have his personal notes per se whenever he was. Hello, Amy.
I see it.
You missed two
I
alien
totally
races.
didn't just read. Which ones?
The
The
Vislins
Nephils and the
Nephils?
Vislins.
Yeah, Nephils.
Okay. Continue.
Next up is his notes on his early studies once he arrived at the academy. We don't have access to his pre-academy notes, as I believe that most of those are kept by the Japanese government, separate from the academy. As those are a lot more complicated.
What is that?
The beginning notes aren't seeming to be focused purely on the pre-existing notion of exhibit powers and how they are being able to be mimicked. Notes of each race that seem to have some ability to have a copy of that, being demons, angels, Potesians, and a few others. Just a long list of various ones, but there's an even shorter one of those that don't. Mostly just being Vislins and 2 or 3 others. Whatever it is, it seems to be a lot more the fact that random mutations seem to be a lot more common than we'd expect. Most of them seem to be dating roughly around the same time as the original one. The one that we have noted, the diamond from 300 or 500 years ago. I don't remember the exact date off the top of my head. Either way, it's curious that it seems to be a common notion all across. There's a lot of the races seem to be either accepting of it or ignoring it completely. Very few actually fully try to integrate the superpowers into society and rather try to ignore it or push it towards what resources that they can use from it and leave it as that at that.
That sounds like a method of integration.
There's no mention truly beyond that as we shift to a few more alien races.
Oh, my water.
Potesians or Psionians, they're both on the same page. Pretty short and simple for both.
Yeah, start with Potensians then.
Potensians are pure powerhouses. While they lack an observed formal intelligence, and patience, they make up for muscle. Their average size is around 9 feet tall. Most seem to be even taller than that. They're constantly hostile to those that are
Well,
outside
on average,
and
then.
look very similar to humans in some aspects, but there's a few cases where there's a bit more mutations. bigger growths, bigger. I wouldn't call them horns, they say, but a bit more difference. There's not really many contact with them due to the fact that every single contact that they've tried ends up with a battle, usually with Potesians either getting sent off planet from wherever they were or winning. Very aggressive, very strange in some regards.
Rather boring bunch.
Joining in or
All they can do is fight.
curious? Have a seat.
Yeah, sit down then.
They sound barely sapient.
There also seems to be a few notes of them traveling planet to planet, but they haven't broken out of their solar system, for lack of a better term. They seem to be aware of other alien races. After all, there's some notes of them fighting, but nothing much beyond that.
Okay.
Any questions that we can elaborate on this one?
Not right now. I mean, I assume that we can go back over the notes again later and see if we can
Of course.
find something.
One currently that I have.
The next one, I
So,
guess.
I was late. Why are we going over like just the species?
Just going over the journal notes and what aspects they have written down. Which actually reminds me, I'm also skipped over the fact that they also do have the habit of forming exhibit powers by the looks of it. Though with a little... The only information that we get is the ranged ones from telescopes, they said. What the exact details on the socialization and such is very vague.
Them being
Uh-huh.
someone that we've been looking into. If you want to give them the short and sweet of the person.
I see.
Next up is Psionians, then, if we're going to be moving on. Very
So
human.
they have psionic powers.
6 years. Enhanced hearing and a few other innate abilities. Though the disease swept over their civilization, those that recovered at first gained the access to psychokinesis. Activation of the dormant gene, they said.
They're always
Though that caused
so blatant with their naming.
their numbers quickly depleted afterwards, with either death from the disease or infertility being the result. Often with new abilities, they use that to travel through space and assist in underdeveloped civilizations in some regard. Though they haven't been heard in a long time and are now thought to be extinct.
Okay. Well, extinct except for one.
Except for one, from what we know. With that being Callie. Meaning, there could possibly be more.
Hmm.
Oh.
The more you know.
I'm fine in that case.
Next up seems to be a direct note from Suzuki. Going over a interplanar conversation he had while trying to find information. He calls it the concept of individuality. A white figure that he spoke to in his dreams that appeared every other night. Conversing about the strength that he could have. The strength that he and others could have if they elaborated on his research. He similarized it with a title of sage, with how his knowledge was. Listening to him and continuing his research, focusing more towards the arcane towards some regards due to that. Thinking of another race or two to interview. And unfortunately, I think that we sound quite familiar with that figure.
Does it say anything about him making deals with them?
No notes on any deals. None that he has written outright. Though I wouldn't doubt from everything that it's saying, a few conversations going over about how society has changed since the discovery of powers. I wouldn't doubt that some of the questions could veer into a result of a deal.
That would make sense. Information deal.
Is
It
the
also
Sage one
lead-
to lead somebody into a deal? Try and get them to say a specific thing in order to get them to agree to it? Or is it more of a formalized matter? Do we even know?
From what we've seen, it's more of a formalized matter, not faking
You
a
have to
deal.
explicitly agree to it rather than get rope-a-doped into it. Got it.
Yes.
Is Haruto like a man or super? Would he value anything over their research? Then sounds like someone who would formalize a deal with the Silver Sage regardless.
Probably.
I think
No
the
way to know,
question is
yeah.
on the mechanism, though, yeah?
Yeah. Considering that such an entity is floating around here as well, I'd rather like to know exactly how it works.
I don't think that is a entity. I think it's the same.
It is. They're the same.
They're the same.
Great.
What a good thing that we fed the haunted cell.
And from what we've looked into, it is almost, like you said, confirmed that he made a deal. At the point, from what we have researched and what we know, the point when Haruto met the Sage, he was at a very desperate point. He had lost his family, or at least connection to his family, and he was reaching out to anything and anyone for anything to do with his research. So,
Which leads us to the other page right ahead is another figure that it decided to reach out to. An archfey, Zakara from the Summer Court, who goaded him on to a mention of a mind of Rakan. The Rooks and Bishops of Corruption, a title that they have been given from him, shifting it to more of a chessboard than anything else.
Rooks and bishops.
He seems to be. He thinks
It's just
about
like
plans
Yuzakara,
to
though.
try to find out what this mind of Rakan could be. As a fact, Rakan seem to be one of the oldest things in existence. Trying to find out if they have knowledge of to what caused it all, caused exhibitabilities or whatever else. Final page is on different races is Miralunarians. Spiritual race and one of the oldest one in this plane. It's a community-based group. They speak through gravity impulses of energy. They value harmony and meaning above all else. One's own meaning is what I should say, my apologies. The main issue or weakness of their race is the fact that they lack a body for lack. They are intangible and are able to adjust how they look with very few aspects of solidity, beyond that being made out of a gas-like substance. Their culture also has multiple automatic beings, which, while written down seem to parallel quite a lot with external warlock pacts and such. Physically, it displays much, much more of an exhibit power given upon someone, granting speed, luck, empathy, truth, and much more else. The constellations being eagle, ram, rabbit, wolf, serpent, and dragon. There have only been a few recorded chance encounters with Mirror Lunarians, as most of them are starfaring tales of figures out in the darkness. Ships who have crashed on planets, or they malfunctioned in the vastness, had starlights, being of stars, showing up and helping, aiding in some way before disappearing as if they were never there in the first place.
Oh, interesting.
Isn't
Bit
this
more of a...
what Simone is? She mentioned
I
that she
believe
was
so.
here on Earth to seek her meaning and stuff like that.
I believe so.
Except you also said they're intangible.
Okay.
So,
We're nearing the end of the pages, with most of them being a bit more sloppy, getting more and more close to the date of the incident in Shibuya. Contact has been made with a mind of Rakan. All the writing is starting to seem much more sloppy compared to earlier's. He mentions the beginning, mentions end, seems to be scattered about trying to bring things to an end, or begin the end, or end that. A strange loop. Don't really understand what any of it really means, but the fact that there actually is a further written confirmation that there is a thought process behind Rakan is unnerving, for lack of a better term.
Yeah, until
I mean-
literally a few months ago, people thought that they were mindless beasts.
I mean, I've been tracking this in the lab. Did I not tell?
I've been meaning to ask you about that. I heard you're heading that research.
It's got a bunch of movements in it. It's like it is sentient. It's understanding. It's communicating. I think implies hive mind.
It's still alive?
It's something. I would assume alive. I don't know if it's.
It's reacting, you mean? It's not just
Yeah.
static?
It's reacting to something.
Huh.
Whether that's just like the container it's in, or just its condition of being, like, amputated. I'm unsure, but something's happening.
I'd love to talk more with you about this after.
I do think, from my looks at it, it might be regrowing itself, but that's probably halted from the thing it's contained in.
Okay.
You said it just keeps rambling on about the beginning of the end, or the end of the beginning, or...
Ouroboros, it seems to be pointing towards in his ideals. Never-ending end. Never-ending beginning.
It probably means unity.
Funny that you say that, because the next thing I see on this page is all must join the Rakan for peace. For the beginning of the end. But
Unity. Under one.
right above it seems to be a brief bit of lucidity. Mentions of a son and a wife. That this was all that they could come back together, in hopes that if he is able to give people power on the tier of greater beings such as Archfey and whatnot, that he could get money to bring his family back together. Hopes that they could all be found. Now, at the end, it shifts back to the Rakan. All together underneath the Rakan. With them, always.
That would never happen, Haruto.
That shifts a new focus on it.
That ship had
Some members
sailed.
have to encounter Rakan. Anything with mental terminology we're going to be avoiding moving forward. I'm going to be talking to every single source possible to make sure that we do ensure that there is little to no mental link, whatever you use to try and communicate with Rakan. If it corrupts someone like that, then we don't want that to happen again.
Puts the Shibuya incident into proper context.
Oh.
Him trying to let the Rakan in, throw the gates wide open.
He caused
Unify
Shibuya.
everything. Exactly how it's not written in the madness, but seems like
pretty likely. Or he had got somebody else to do it. Granted.
It started in his lab, didn't it?
That was the theory.
Did he say anything about perfection by any chance with a capital P?
A few mentions of it.
Okay.
Can I ask why?
In some of his notes, one of his last notes that he wrote, he said something like, all under one, powers and mutations were just the start. This is the only way to truly form perfection with a capital P and complete it all.
It seems to be lining up with that as well. All in all, what he seems to be trying to aim for is either making what he idealizes as perfection, or there actually is some true entity
Exactly.
called perfection. Or
Prince
one that
Valentine?
is titled perfection.
Anything fitting that bill that you know?
I mean,
No. Before these notes,
take anything they...
I hadn't heard the name Perfection.
Maybe that's what he called like the final state of everything just becoming Rakon. Like one singular thing.
Is there maybe any correlation to he who stands beyond all else? Or do you think that's more related to Sage stuff?
I think that all lines up with Rakan rather than Sage. Sage seems to be on his own, for lack of a better term.
He of the self.
He of the self, individuality manifest, as written in here.
No, they're enemies. Self and beyond all else. Two separate and not fond of each other.
Makes sense.
Fundamentally, they're opposites.
Yeah.
Rakan is a unity, a hive mind from what we're able to slowly put together now.
Or Gestalt if you want to get really technical about it. But yeah, Sage wouldn't exactly be keen to share their mind with somebody else, I imagine. Much less anything else.
I just want to go back real quick to the Rakon that we had. Like, the Rakon's in containment somewhere, right? That we're doing research on?
Science room.
Lab, yeah.
Okay.
Downstairs.
What like, like, do you have any like research goals in mind with that? Because I'm just like, looking at what's happened with like this professor, like, isn't that like another risk on top of the, like, that someone could potentially get corrupted in a similar way?
Especially
I mean,
if it's
hell,
growing.
we have to consider the Racon Cognito
Absolutely,
hazard at
yes.
this point.
Yeah.
Do
If
also
it's
remember
growing and
Haruto
reacting,
was
it's
goaded
definitely a concern.
into reaching out to a mind. I'm quite
Sure.
sure that what we have down in that lab is not a mind.
Well, but any sort
Or at
of
least a receptor of it.
link that could grow might be bad. You know?
The fact it's even regrowing at all is a new behavior.
It's
That is
definitely
true.
a concerning thing to just have in the lab.
Yeah.
So there's.
From what we're able to
No,
understand, there is usually
Great.
there are two aspects of Rakan. There is the foot soldiers, and then there is the stabilizers that stabilize the rifts between the two worlds. What we understand, we are pretty sure the tentacle, from what I understand, is the stabilizer. The manta ray, for lack of a better term, that appeared in the city earlier this year.
So is it trying to? It's trying to do one half of the job. It's just missing the other half.
No, it's... The soldiers are there to protect the gate from what we think.
Well, if they keep the rift stable, it's trying to grow, but
maybe it's
this is
trying
the
to
behavior
regrow
that
that
shows
power.
when it either it's trying to make a rift or it's trying to find a way. It's acting like the way it does when it's keeping it stable.
Yeah.
So
Might be
either
concerning
there's
if it
some
grows
sort
much.
of Racon gate or something like that around here that we don't know about, or they could be reacting strangely to whatever's down in the sewers.
Or
Could
both.
be.
Or both.
Or both.
We had a Rakan emergence earlier this year. It would make sense that there would be one or two, especially since there was a brief opening above the... What the loving fuck was that? Never mind. I trust them to deal with that. From what we're able to understand, Rakan often open up for brief periods of time before disappearing. Sometimes there's cases similar to the Feywilds. The Feywilds were eaten from below. I don't enjoy the fact that that lines up with our sewer theory now.
Oh. Could it be useful to monitor the one in the lab if it reacts too strongly? Could it be a sign of
Or
getting
notice
worse?
if there's any increased activity.
If it starts
See if
being
it correlates
erratic, it
to
might
increased
be a rift
activity of
is
the
opening.
sewers. When the sewers are active and taking people, have somebody check on it while it's in the lab. See if it's reacting at the same time.
Could be a good idea. Chris?
I was gonna ask a Are these photocopies of the pages from the journals?
Photocopies, yes.
Alright, thank you.
I have the original as well, but I'm not allowed to give that out. We have it in our own documents.
Are we able to look at it while keeping it here?
Before we give it back, yes.
You want to see if
when
there's
are we-
something hidden in it.
Yes, the last time we read some of his works, he had encoded messages, so it would just be a double check just in case.
Smart.
Can you check the photocopies real quick?
I mean, yeah. I don't know.
Might as well.
Spectral analysis. Check for any sort
Well,
of chemicals
it's just
on
a
it.
code. It's just how it's written. It's not.
Do you want to check it over right now?
I wanted to do that privately.
You can.
No, look at it later.
damn bad.
Okay.
Oh.
Well,
It might
pressuring
say
her.
some shit, and I don't know if I want that to be for everybody to hear. We'll see when we get there. I'll read
It's
it
okay. We can all hound
later,
her. We can
and
hound
then
her
I'll
later
let
because
you
she
guys
mentioned it
know.
out loud.
Yep.
Yeah. You can hound me later. I just want to hear it first. Process it.
Not in front of everyone.
All right.
It's fair.
I know.
So
Is there
no
anything
one's
else
ever
on
taken
anyone's
these notes
mind?
out.
Not that we're
Nope.
not aware of. It seems like we're the first one
Despite
actually
the fact
investigating.
that it would clearly say who caused that tragedy 5 years ago.
Well, I think people just thought he was another missing person. They put his stuff in the storage.
There was over 20 people missing after that
I
night,
don't.
so
Yeah, I don't think
It was,
the government had any idea that what had happened had been someone's fault.
It was.
That's fair enough.
I mean, just with the
Because
idea
that would be
Rakon
insane.
Sentient was already kind of bold, so I'm sure people would look for a suspect.
I mean, when it
show
comes
up,
to
so.
yeah, Rakon just appear places all over the
Like,
world,
it
all
wouldn't
over the
be a
universe.
shocking
Even.
thing. Yeah. It would be more unlikely to look for a suspect than a fact that just Rakon showed up. So
The fact that he might have
Fair
figured
enough.
out how to open a portal to the Rakon.
that's concerning.
or some type of resonance with it.
Even scarier.
Indeed.
That means other people could replicate.
Especially because it's not hard to open a portal or a rift. The hard part would be knowing where to put it.
What if it wasn't?
The other part is the energy.
What if he learned it from?
For some.
Anything else on the docket?
Well, what are
That
the
should
odds
be
of,
it.
you know, the middle of his
If he learned
research
it from that
Anything in
artifact.
particular you want to investigate with it right now?
Hmm.
That you're okay with being mentioned to the others? Sitting out down finally as well.
Yeah,
Percy's,
good idea to set.
Percy's tired, aren't you?
I wonder.
It was said that they wanted to.
I think that's good for now.
Take
Unless
back
I
you
the
don't know if
Fairlands
she
and
knows.
that want answers.
But if she
I know that you missed
does.
the first two bits. I can give you the compiled. Well,
She
you
could
have
have
the
used someone
documents
else as a
in front of you, so I'm
scapegoat
assuming that,
first.
people will be able to
I would love
research.
That'd be
summarized,
interesting.
like,
Though I do
notes that
think.
An itemized.
I do think the one that told him was beyond himself.
Nephils, right?
More people need to be aware of that.
Because, if you remember, he got into contact first.
More people are aware, the bigger risk.
Before there was ever a rift.
The one who told him about the mind.
Well,
Was
yes,
her.
but
That doesn't.
he opened a rift just to make conversation. That would have been the first. He talked
He made contact
first.
before he opened the rift.
Yes.
Or at least a full rift.
Which means there's a way to.
Just gotta get myself ready for that meeting. You want to
You only
revisit
missed two things,
anyways?
which was the Vislins and
I
the
wouldn't want to know. That it means that there is a possibility of someone else doing so.
Someone was looking into extraterrestrials, ran into
I don't know
directions
how he possibly got into contact with them.
That's what I'm
At the moment, the ones
However-
that we know he had deliberate contact with were the Silver Sage,
Mhm.
that was researching
the
Yes.
Archfey of the Summer Court,
Which, the fact that I don't know if she's the one who actually brought it up. From what, at least from what I remember of the notes, there was
another
pretty much begging to like make trades for stuff.
The one
before he spoke with the Archfey, or maybe after. Either way, she wasn't mentioned. She, I don't know which of those three mentioned the mind.
We'll have to do a reread later, probably when in more
Hmm.
private.
Mhm.
When we show when.
It's cool.
For now, I need to go also grab Mr. Halifax to put in a report about what happened the other day, since Pete has the right to know. So we did talk to him.
That's pretty much who he was. He eventually started
What do you
working at
plan to
Hero,
say?
which is the Shibuya Institute, Hero Institute. So it's
That we talked with the Sage and some of the information that we got from your questions.
Was he summoned
And
a
I
portal
think also mine.
to the Recon over
Hmm.
the Shiki Institute,
Well,
and killed
Feel
a
free.
bunch of people by doing that.
I will ask at least though from the sounds of it, when already looked into it, there's about thousands of brothers to that figure. So
they didn't try to kill him.
it's a lead, but it's a very small one.
We don't know.
I wonder how many of the figures of old were actually siblings to Self.
Defection is some sort of later stage
Sure.
if they want him in, if he knows as much.
There's only one way to find out, and that'll
And
be
they also know this, and they're
look into them.
apparently the oldest
Mhm.
Find out what the story has in store.
We
for
know
us,
at least Morpheus.
And maybe
proposing for any sort of villain rehabilitation.
One step at a time.
Mhm.
A dude syncs up his mind with
frankly, my concern ends at
but
the
one of
point
the
in which we
scientist guys
catch the
syncs
bad
up his
guy.
mind with like
I'm
the
just saying
alien
that-
species they're fighting, right?
He was a death
Right.
sentence in
Chris.
almost every single continent.
I'm
by now.
probably once he's done talking to Lance, I'm probably gonna take the chance to tell him what I
that
told
shows
you.
how the courts would do for villain rehab.
Okay, that's
on
the
him.
wisest thing to do.
And it wouldn't
Yeah,
work
this
for
guy's
him.
that guy. He's
tried.
the insane bitch that.
Okay.
Tried whenever we were in Chicago for a bit. It never worked.
So just a nut job, basically.
A nut job with the mind and ability to actually follow through with his.
I hear that a little too
whatever
often
the
in our
fuck
line of
he's
business.
doing. By relying on other beings.
And if you need to put him down, put him down. Simple as.
Wondering where.
Well, I have a movie to rewatch.
I mean, there's only like a few bits about it, but the pretty much
I've heard it's a
TLDR,
really
the guy
good
figures
movie.
out how to sync up with the alien species, and was like, I get it now. I understand that
They
they're
look
so
up to
much
you
more
all someday.
intelligent than we thought they were.
I
And then a
know.
guy later tells him,
What is
hey,
it he
But
saw?
I
it's a
forget
two-way
my
street.
mind say.
He pretty much saw what they were doing, how and why, and how they work. And
Right.
it was like,
Understand.
it
So,
was
like,
so
why they were coming up.
bizarre that he was like bleeding out the nose and going nuts, so he like
Unfortunately,
barely
I think
came
that
back
this
to
is one of those
consciousness.
cases I don't think you do. And if you do, I
And the dude
hope
later
that
was
you
like,
don't.
dude, it's a two-way street. When you drift with somebody, you let them into your mind
I at
too,
least
and then
understand the part of
the
like, when
alien
you kill
species
somebody, you
also
actually try
learned
to help
everything
them.
about humanity's plans and stuff like that.
Grim managed to beat that into me, so.
So I'm starting to
I'm
feel like this
going-
is a
Fair enough.
post scenario of that.
I'm also going to be honest with you. When I heard about that Raccoon, I wanted to
Let me
march
know if
down there
anything else comes
immediately
up.
and
I'm gonna
I know.
try
rip
and
it to shreds. However, as long as it is proving a
salvage a
good
friendship.
research subject, do whatever the hell you want
best
with
of
it.
luck.
But if it gets out, I will rip it to shreds.
It's currently helping us figure
'Cause
out
I
how
think
to prevent more
You
from
guys are the
spawning.
experts, right?
Yeah, expert.
You're like the expert, right? On that. If it gets
We're
out,
the
if it
experts
does
in at
something.
least dealing with them. Yes.
Cool. Perfect.
I'd love to know what you've done so far, Amy.
Sorry, go ahead.
Basically, I've
One more
just
thing.
kind of stared at it.
Mm-hmm.
I've avoided doing any like actual like tests or like examinations at risk of potentially letting it out.
Yeah, her eyeballs are really good though.
Have you written?
I do the thing.
Oh. Have you written down any of your observations?
I have a clipboard somewhere in there. It's in the desk drawer. I can just get it in a minute.
I'd love to read it.
What I can do better is I can rewrite it so it's not a mess.
Whichever way you wish.
Because it is very much.
I'd also like to
if something
join.
happened, get it down as soon as.
I'd like to join in your research of it.
Sure. I've not really been looking at it a whole lot since.
Not a lot of science, but I can look at a thing in a lot of ways.
Feeding it something. But I've been advised not to do that. As much as
Also, with me there, I don't think you have to worry about it getting out at all.
Good point.
I get to close my notes now. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I have like my notes open from when we were talking about the stuff.
My notes.
Yeah.
Discord.
It's okay. It's okay. Plus, we're getting more notes later because we have the photocopies.
Swivel chairs, holy shit.
I just have an ice chair.
Man.
Do you want one?
But yes, that can be done. That can be
Perfect.
done soonish, I think. Given that this is now a relevant topic, I will probably be watching it more often. Maybe like
awesome.
I can easily join you in that.
for like 10 minutes.
You can't have the child suffer for the sins of the parent. Hmm?
Nothing.
Nothing. Just hearing things. La 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 la.
Chris,
Chris already knows.
if you learn anything further from the notes, at least if it's, relevant to the
Well,
Racon.
I mean, I'm probably gonna end up sharing them all anyways. It's just kind of
it.
like a
Mhm.
very awkward thing to translate a secret evil code for people live.
I know. I'm not asking for all of it.
I know, you want the recon stuff. And the sage stuff, I guess, because it interests you.
Yes.
Yeah.
I find self interesting.
He of the self.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who he who slays is?
No, unfortunately. That one I haven't figured out yet.
Do you know he who stands beyond all else?
That one, at the current moment, I think is the same as perfection.
Are you sure?
No.
There was something about Elysium.
Hmm.
God, what's with Elysium recently? I've been hearing that more than I'd expect.
Oh?
I don't know, man.
I haven't heard anything about Elysium in weeks.
Yeah, I haven't even said this word in weeks.
Which is more than I expect. I haven't heard about it since I was younger, whenever I was doing some early studies.
You heard about it when you were younger?
Some side research that I did about not only my powers, but, well, aspects of Samael.
Oh.
Really?
I went for everything for his powers. He seemed too normal for a human. So I researched everything ever.
That's one way to do it.
I
Also,
guess. Hmm?
I'm gonna go find Winter and probably head off to bed. It's a bit late at this point.
A tiny bit.
Training room B, just leaving.
How it was.
Okay. I might ask if
Hmm.
you have any jobs in the upcoming days. I've been getting a bit rusty, and with everything that I found out today,
Everything keeps on going.
Oh, I'm certain I can find something we can do as a family. Or just do some training.
I guess so. It's a common topic.
I still have some of the tougher bodies.
You can certainly say that again.
that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say this since I told it to Halifax, and I'll say it to you.
Come up a lot during the interviews that we were having with some of the.
If that boy's father was tricked,
family seems to be a common drive.
then it's only right that the one thing that I can give back to the boy who changed my life for the better and let me meet you.
After all,
That I at least try to help him.
I'm doing is for mine.
However, if his father is too far gone, obviously I know what I need to do.
For everything lost in that fire that day.
If that's what you feel.
Oh. That's what I feel like
Wanna
I
go
should be
for a
doing as a
brief
hero.
walk upstairs for a moment.
Sure.
I think it kind of brings.
If that's your drive,
Or
then it's only good you indulge in it.
actually, never mind. I shouldn't try and hold you up too much.
I am your son.
I'll.
But
And you always will.
He's just going to talk to them.
I do want to give back to the one who helped me be your son.
Did you eat today?
There was a lot of things that we heard. And some confirmations in those notes. It is all but confirmed in perfect writing that Haruto is in fact the one that caused the Shibuya incident.
Nothing new, but good to have solid confirmation. What else?
He was able to get in contact with them before opening the rift.
Yes. The journal entries were suspect, but that corroborates them.
In terms of new information, there really wasn't anything we did not already know. However, there were some notes on various alien species of this plane. Ones I hadn't heard of. He seemed to be interested in them, enough for the explanation, tracking down, I guess, the root cause of exhibits.
And also taking note that a lot of them can have exhibit powers, whether that be to their own benefits, or there was even one race that it was a detriment, as it would make them infertile.
I see. What race was that?
I don't
I
remember
believe
the
they're
name,
called the
but I believe
Psionians.
the Psionians. They had mentioned one of the, I think, unsorted sea ranks. One of the ones that just recently came from
Callie.
main HQ.
Hmm.
Yes.
Them, yes.
She said she was the last of her species, or close to.
Assumed.
If they started getting
Assumed.
exhibit powers, I suppose infertility would make sense, mathematically. Why were you talking about gratitude?
If Haruto Suzuki is truly too far gone, I want to be the one to help stop him, for the boy who I used to be. Since he is the reason why I'm able to be with you all today.
Is he?
He's the one who made the choice to stay with Dad.
What?
Would he not be? He would be the one who made the deal.
What are you talking about? We made our own deals. Did you find
boy who
something
I
else
used
that
to
made you
be.
think
No,
that you
no,
are in
no.
control of your own soul?
No. I'm talking about the boy who I used to be when...
Okay.
Not Haruto himself.
I suppose so.
I
Are
was
you
just
looking to kill
thinking-
him then?
No. I would like that to be the last resort if he is too far gone. We're heroes now. And... heroes don't kill, right?
Some do. I don't think your kid is very well suited to killing humans in a way that won't hurt you.
No.
But that
I
was
would
all we
also
really found
remind
from
you.
the research.
I'd also remind
There
you
was-
that he joined the Rakon. He caused Shibuya.
The worst Rakon attack in history. Every death is on his hands. I don't think you have the right to save him, but I do think the families of the victims have a right to make him pay as they see fit.
True.
Was there anything
why I'm
else
just
of
being
value,
selfish here.
or just beings that he reached out to?
There was a brief bit mentioned. The one of affection was brought up again. Turns out Halifax has not quite perfection, but has started speaking about Elysium, at least before he started walking out.
He said something about looking into various different things to try and figure out Samael, and Elysium was one of the routes that he took to look
And
into.
his own powers. Since...
That's where phoenixes came from.
Correct.
There was also actually one other thing, a brief mention. We might look into it later. I might see if Chris would be alright with me being there. Probably you too. We were going to look through these notes to see if there was anything in code.
While you were talking with Halifax, I was talking with her about it. She's going to be sharing it with us later.
Okay.
She just
And
didn't
the
want to
last
do
thing of
it
note-
there in front of everyone. The
The
also...
last thing of note is that there are more notes that we know of that we sadly cannot get access to.
And...
Supposedly, the
Well-
Japanese government has notes from before his time at the university.
That is their property. It makes sense.
Mhm.
What were you saying,
Also, they
Brad?
do not know. They do not know his involvement with Shibuya.
That makes sense. They wouldn't have given us the research if they did.
No, he's currently treated as a missing person. The only other thing is that the tentacle in that side room, when you're heading down to the training areas, that is an active piece of one of the Racon stabilizers.
What?
It is currently alive, and from what they have said, is actively, well, not regrowing. It's attempting, but it's not getting far. They're observing it, and after talking with them, I've at least encouraged them to involve me in any research they're going to be doing on it.
They
Well,
should
of
also
course,
let the most
all
recent
of you.
studies after Statera know. If
One of the
if they've
other-
changed the stabilizers, it could be that after defeat,
If they aren't
intend
fading
to
away.
leave pieces.
And they can instead
regrow.
regrow entirely new ones.
Something
From what they
that
said.
Something that Mr. Halifax mentioned when he was thinking off of, because someone brought up the sewers with it moving.
He brought
was
up
the fact that the
the
Racon came
wilds.
from below to eat the Feywilds while thinking about the sewers.
They did, but I don't believe the Lord of Mazes was a traitor to Fey kind.
Well, one of the things that they had thought is that the stabilizer is trying to reach out to a currently open, well, not opened, but active rift.
While this is possible, I doubt this.
I also doubt it, but
This seems unlikely to me that they've been building for centuries down there, since before Statera. Only to...
suddenly went down there.
Only to what? Infest it all?
I might need to talk to Mr. Henry.
Do you want me to go try to help you find him?
I will look around quickly, but
I believe
the
he's
runes
speaking with
here
Chris.
That protect the runes that protect us against people teleporting in. They've been degrading or being corrupted. It could be the stabilizer is
they're
doing that because it is actively fighting.
trying
It is
to
a
open a rift
teleportation-based organism. It may not be
Hmm.
trying. ... concertedly, but it may be enough to damage it over time.
Hmm.
What?
there.
What? 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 I will
I
discuss
hadn't
this with them.
actually fully looked at it. I wonder if I can see that.
It might be a bit too late to try to get into all that today, Dad, but it's not a terrible idea.
Also, I want to remind you. Yes, the boy you were previously is now part of the reason why you are this man. But that was the before. Once you took my hand, once we became a family, none of that matters anymore.
I know. I know. But there's something telling me that I need to be selfish when it comes to this. I don't know what it is. It's a drive that I normally don't have, and you know this. But there's something inside of me that I just... When they were describing his notes, when they were reading it out to everyone, something in me was telling me that despite him being a traitor, that he was just someone that was led astray. And you're the one who decided to let us all become heroes. So, I'm gonna see where that hero life takes me.
If it's your desire, then indulge, as I already told you.
I know.
But don't let his words or any of his previous reasons let you give mercy to someone who tried to bring the fall of this entire plane.
It won't. If anything, I might have some yelling words for him from his ex-wife, from how she sounded when I brought him up. I know he might have said at the end that he wanted his family to come back together. But truly, I think that if he was just there in the first place and put his research aside, like some dads that I know, he could have been a whole lot better.
There's quite a few parents out there that don't know how to have the right priorities.
That's true. And I'm glad that I have a father who does have good priorities. And that's... God, I have been so nice to you recently.
It's quite endearing.
I'm maybe it's because I'm so tired. I'm gonna go do one more round to see if there's anyone around, and I'll tell them good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Sleep well, son.
I will. And you're a great dad. I'm not saying I love you.
Oh, he'll cave eventually. And he'll admit he loves me.
so that sucks. You got him back though.
Yeah, no, I had them literally beaten back in.
Now, let's see if you are where I think you are. No,
Okay.
you aren't. Hmm.
Let's not leave people waiting now, shall we? Evening.
I think the Raccoon piece might be eroding the protective wards that keep teleporters out.
Any reason to think about that? Or believe
Someone
that?
Someone said that they were being degraded or weakened in some way, and I don't... We were talking about how one of the theories for the Raccoon piece staying alive was it was trying to connect to a portal. But it would have likely been noticed at some point if it was large enough. But if it's being kept stifled because of the wards that specifically limit teleportation, and there is an ongoing grading at those runes, it may be what's causing the degradation, and it may be why such little change has been seen in the piece.
I'll check into that. I'll go check in that right now.
Hey.
Hi.
You okay?
They've never left pieces behind before.
Ooh, must have felt
It
weird
seems
to
like
know that, huh?
It is always a threat. It is always a trap in some way. Every city that has had an attack since Statera needs to be combed over again, in case pieces were lost and are regrowing.
I see.
Perhaps even
Well.
cities before Statera.
Well, we can have Halifax reach out to people and have them start going over stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry.
With cleverness comes cruelty. And they are a very cruel faction.
Yeah. Was there any reason you headed outside?
I could not find you downstairs or in the office level. But you can fly and he can fly. So I was looking for glows on the rooftops.
We were just up there. Halifax and I were just
Yes. I would rather be wrong, but if I am not...
Of course.
Hey, Lucy, just checking.
Yellow.
Are you still around as Halifax, or are you heading
Halifax is
off?
around right now, but I'm having a brief talk with Brennan, and then I'm heading out because they
I know you
changed
should
my
be able to
shift to 10 a.m. instead of 12. Yippee!
Oh,
or no, it's
yeah.
11. I got it too.
Yeah, Valentine still wants to talk to him about Elysium.
Okay, we'll have a conversation in a moment.
Yeah, we can either do that, or if you really gotta head off, it can be at downtime or something.
Downtime or next session, if anything.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I'll be muted for a second because I gotta talk to Ren.
You're good.
Runes on the building to prevent any teleportation into it.
Oh, da.
Head home.
Oh, okay. Have a good night.
No, I haven't been set up with the rooms. I've just been going back to the penthouse.
Understood. If you want one, there's a form.
Yeah.
I'll get around to it probably after I get a team.
Makes sense.
Sounds good. Whatever pace you want to take yourself at.
Winner, I just want to thank you for today. You were a good teammate.
I tried my best.
Good night.
Good night. Have a nice rest.
Get home safe.
Yeah, I will.
Vividly, why?
Oh, I don't know. You must have been left quite an impression on him, I think.
You too.
He doesn't do well with public speaking, and I was untransformed. So I took the lead in making sure that his, I suppose, highlights were highlighted during the
That's
interview portions.
Hold grudge, perhaps.
One day I'll get to use the other Valentine playlists I made.
But I don't know. I don't recall.
It's a little personal, but
Want to sit in the corner? Wait, there's like a corner right there. We could just stand in it.
There's also the press room.
Yeah, we could go to the press room. It's better than a corner.
It's fairly
Sure.
isolated from the rest of the building for people's
Okay.
privacy.
it's not. I don't have to drag you two away. It just.
I mean, we were just walking and talking about how things went. It's just up here.
Oh, I thought you were only dragging away Chris.
If we were inconvenienced, we probably would say something.
I do not waste time when I am like this.
Oh.
All right,
Yay.
mister. You have questions, an interview perhaps?
Oh, yeah. Nothing so grand. Just how much do you two know about Sentinel?
Linda was removed previously from Star Knights in Germany due to issues. I don't know why she's not in reform.
Extreme views of criminals.
She's also been space racist towards other alien species.
I did not know that.
Yeah. She did it to like
There
Amelia
seems to be
and I think some
friction
others.
with her team about her fixation on people's hypothetical criminal pasts.
I
That's
did
ironic,
hear that
considering.
she's. Yep, I was gonna say that too. I heard that she was rather extreme towards people who are in reform. And also just in general towards criminals.
Right. So she's been settling in so-so, then, I gather.
Yes. Her team hangs out
They
with
seem
her.
to be managing her.
They seem to be managing her. I know that her and Ashton had a brawl at some point.
Yes, shortly before the Paralec invaded. It seemed stupid, but Hachi can rewind time, so.
Yeah.
No damage
She
done,
wasn't
ultimately.
really like that before. Sentinel and I were trained by the same guy. A while ago.
Oh.
My first team was Star Knights Berlin, so.
Could you
I was
elaborate
away.
on?
Grimheart. We were both trained by Grimheart. So, I didn't exactly get along well with the old man, and I had a lot of things to work out. So, I left, went to different branches, bounced around a bunch. But he was good to me. Actually put me on the path of being a hero, rather than something else. So, that to owe him. Linda and I used to train together. She was kind to me quite a bit. And she was not like that before. At least not that I saw. She was very, very sure about justice, but she was kind to nearly everyone.
I'm not sure where she picked up the space racism.
Maybe an
Frankly, I don't
alien
either.
didn't piss her off.
Maybe.
Regardless, I wasn't around when the trial went down, nor the
Okay.
allegations.
She was removed from hero duty with Star Knight due to specific allegations, which I was going to ask him to elaborate on.
Oh.
I wasn't around for the details. I mostly saw it secondhand through the press, but a lot of it was slander. Well, slander with a whole lot of evidence backing it. Case seemed ironclad. Apparently she was, cutting deals with criminals, soliciting her sidekick to be an intermediary for them. Whole bunch of evidence came forward, sidekick testified, it was messy. And Star Knight decided to just summarily out the door.
I see. Warden is in the rehabilitation program, and he is very strict on criminals as well. They're not passionate the way she is. He values competence and
He
integrity.
always pled not guilty, to my understanding. Fought the whole thing all the way down.
I see. You'd think she'd have more compassion then. Not none.
I couldn't speak to that. Best I can guess is maybe she... bitter. Not being labeled a criminal, so she's harsh on anybody she would deem as rightly so in her eyes. I don't know. What I know is that she hasn't exactly been in a good place. Yeah.
Where she views herself as always in the right, which is why Ashton fought her in the first place.
Yeah, well, I wanted to talk to her, but I wanted to get a sense of how she's been doing here.
You'd better talk to her team. We don't
I would
really
recommend
interact
talking
with
to
her.
Ashton. She's on the roof.
Yeah, I'm
Most
just
of the team
getting a
is.
call. Sorry,
Oh
give me
shit,
a
I've been
second.
deafened.
Yeah, I'm on this frequency. Say again. Who is this?
I've been deafened in my comms for the last hour. Uh-oh.
Sure. Linda's there too. Serendipitous. Where do you want me to meet?
Did it at the same time, that's crazy.
It seemed
Just
like the
passing
most
through to go to
logical
the 10th floor.
response.
Alright, I'm on my way.
Interesting that we were asked.
Well, that's serendipitous.
Sounds like you're gonna go talk to her.
Bye-bye.
I'll try and see
Good
what's
luck.
going on with her, see if I can help at all. I didn't really ever
suppose so.
believe a lot of that stuff that they said about her. But the evidence was the evidence, and Star Knight is judicious about discipline, so...
Firebird
I would
only judges her as she is.
Good.
No, it's not important. We can talk about it later. You have a meeting to get to.
That I do. Oh, but don't think I haven't forgotten about the other stuff you wanted to work on. Just, I'll be in,
You free later?
I'll be in the engineering bay. I always am.
Alright, cool.
Thanks, you too. Appreciate it.
Of course.
Bye bye. Did we help?
Well, I guess he found out what she's been up to since she left, which I guess that's helpful.
I suppose so.
I'm surprised that we were asked. You talk to Linda often? I don't.
Today was the first time she really talked to me when I was untransformed.
Oh.
She was genuinely surprised by my demeanor.
That's really funny, actually.
Considering we joined at around the same time, I suppose our paths just didn't cross, except in serious situations. Also, she was very drunk at the beach.
Oh,
so she
very
probably
funny.
doesn't remember that.
I guess not. By the way, Halifax hasn't eaten anything but a snack all day today, so if we catch him, do you have food in your, your infinite pouch of snacks?
Yes, we'll just have to transform back.
Yeah. I mean, obviously, when we find him.
After today, I'm tired and hungry and tired.
Dude,
and
you were just
hungry.
talking about food. It's awesome.
I love food. Food is great. You good?
Oh.
Hey,
You good,
hey,
chap?
hey.
Whew,
You good?
I'm okay. Yeah, just a lot of muscle pain all at once.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there was a lot
that's-
of fighting that happened.
Did you not
I'm
stretch
okay.
out? You're the.
You made
you-
Angel.
No, I
You
did.
summoned Angel from across the room.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
She has
I'm
muscle
okay.
aches from being transformed and now
This was
transforming.
total happenstance. I'm fine. I'm okay. Just, usually you think to sit down over the course of a day. Okay. Thank you.
Maybe
I will take some. I don't think she even saw it.
I came up here.
Well, don't you look
as we're going to have our
deep
big
in
team
thought.
talk on who we might be deciding.
Oh shit! I'm sorry. I've been deafened and I was talking to Halifax.
That's no worries at all.
I'll keep
We've
an eye out for
finished
him.
all of our interviews.
All good.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Of course. Also,
That didn't happen.
I think
I didn't
Hi.
think so. For
Hi.
the recon just a little bit.
Get food. Eat. Lance and I are
Imagine
going to
Figure
me
that
and
out.
Ken and having to kill them with
engineering
knives.
base. If you want to hang out with us later, please stop by.
We'll see what my schedule
Maybe
has.
not as
Define
much,
cool.
but
Is that a
definitely
joke
a
or
little
is that
more.
more like a?
We're
Yeah,
building a
it mounts
exosuit.
up over time.
Or, well, we're
So
starting
not-
to.
They want to
I need
kill
to build an
everything
alloy.
here, period, and take it over.
Alloys. I've
So
experienced
it's not
with that
like a
stuff, yeah.
redeemable criminal who
It's-
just needs like
It's
a
not going
good
to be
ear
anything
and
as,
options.
cool as your stuff, but
They cannot be reasoned with. If you
Yeah, I'm sure
communicate
whatever
with
you come
them,
up with
they
will be
don't
cool.
care.
nothing
They
the
just
great
want to
Arcangelo
subsume
powers could
everything.
make, but
So
I'll try.
Did
Anyway.
you just pluralize my name?
That
Huh?
Did you just pluralize my last name?
No, I think I just slurred my words.
Okay, I'll accept that. You get a pass. You
Yeah,
get a
because
pass.
I have a little bit of
distraction.
Oh my god, look!
Ah,
Grimace shake.
ooh, what is it? What is this?
It's not grimace.
Team meeting,
shake.
team meeting, team meeting.
I made a new one.
You made a new one?
Yes.
How does that
Yes.
work?
We gotta escape. Where do we
So
go?
it's vanilla, but there's berry
Uh-huh.
popping boba in it, and a couple
comfy
pop,
area.
and it
We're in
gets
the comfy
blended
area.
up with
Oh?
like
Where's
berry
comfy?
syrup.
Wait, how does this?
Yeah,
Okay, so you make the
know,
stuff and then
okay,
you
so
store
know,
it in
it's
some
where we
type
did
of
everything
extra
else.
dimensional
We
pouch.
did everything else.
We did. Oh, okay.
Yeah, the little thing next
You
to
like
the...
boba, and
yeah.
you like fruit flavors, and you like sweet things, and I can't give you that one, but I can give you something different that at least looks the same and isn't something anybody else gets.
Delicious. Thank you so much.
Did you wave
I
at me?
appreciate it.
Thought it'd be,
Thank you.
You know.
Are
you in a hurry?
Make sure to pop the boba. Don't just
That's
swallow.
a good thing about popping
We're in a
bobas is
hurry.
that they won't get stuck in your throat because they'll just pop when your throat contracts. So less of a choking hazard.
Please, then return. I'm.
This is
might
delicious,
like to
thank
ask
you.
Something that you
I know things have
Wait,
been
what?
kind of tough
Something about what you
lately,
said earlier.
so
Yeah,
I thought it'd be nice.
that's really sweet. I really appreciate that.
Good night.
Shit, yeah, I didn't expect it. So that's really nice of you. Now I got to do something for you though. So great, I got to figure it out.
Only if you want to.
I do want to, and now I gotta figure it out though. Like, what is it you like besides meat? I gotta.
I like old books on really esoteric magic theory. If you ever find anything about Elysium, it's this whole ancient, like mostly theoretical plane. So
I don't think I've
it's a
ever
point
come
of
across
interest.
any old magical tomes, but I'll keep that added in
That's
my
okay.
mind.
You could also just keep this banked for whenever I'm having a bad day. Think of something then.
I'm gonna think of something now, because you need something now. But then I'll think of two things. I'll think of two things, so then I can get you something else. When it's like you need people need things, right? So more than one thing. You get more than one.
Thank you.
Thank
I'll
you.
make sure to pack more of those.
Please.
Are you trying to bribe me with fan art?
So, not that I'm asking for 40.
Believe me, I have been working on the other Valentine bodies. There's a lot of
They
them.
probably wouldn't stay as long as if I keep them in here. So just give me a tap.
I feel like walking around.
The dad thing, which is a big one because I know he's a lot. Hi, Dad.
Hello.
Speaking of.
Oh.
Speaking of.
Hello there, sir.
Good to see you again.
Right, and right back at you. How's it going?
I'd say I'm doing well, but why were you speaking of me?
Oh, because we talked about you earlier. I wanted to make sure whatever team I was on was, I guess, comfortable with you. I know TM teams raised a concern about you popping up on the battlefield when I'm on a mission. I explained to them that I could ask you to like not manifest and just keep like full observer, or even ask for privacy if something very private is happening.
I was going to say I don't even really see that as a concern, but I guess I can see why they would think that.
Yeah, but I didn't. I said I'd be chill. Family comes with it. We all have our family. Gotta.
I'm glad you think so.
Yeah, absolutely. And Winter is wonderful. So, be lucky to have her on our team, especially with all the snacks. Never go hungry.
That's
I
true.
got 2 bodies to feed.
How much food
You've
do you have
seen
to
the
prep?
owlbear.
Yeah.
A lot of fruit sandwiches, a lot of protein shakes. I try to get as much like bang for your buck as I can.
Yeah, that's crazy. How much food does the owlbear eat though? Like in a.
Well, remember the owlbear's only out for like 30 minutes.
Only for 30, but that like drains you, I guess, and then you're left. You have to you have to calculate for that. That's a lot. That seems like.
Bit. Depends on how much healing happens.
Seems like we need to keep all you can eat options on the table. Oh, all you can eat like barbecue.
They're good
and shit,
restaurants.
So.
Yeah.
It's a lot of mass. Takes a lot of energy to move.
Yeah, I can't even imagine.
Of food, I need to go hunt down Mr. Henry and see if he's eaten, because Chris said he didn't.
Good luck. So, how's your day been? What do you like to be called?
You can simply call me Valentine. Or Val. Whichever you
I
prefer,
already have
really.
I already have a Val in my life, so you can be Valentine.
That works for me. I'd say today's been interesting.
Right.
Lots of different fights. Finally getting to see the Racon simulations they have here.
Yeah,
And-
those are something.
Did you enjoy them?
Yeah, they weren't bad. It was just it was it's a new experience. Well, I met them face to face outside of simulation form, so of course, just
Oh, you were here for the
it is what it is.
attack.
Yeah, well, yeah, I've been here a while.
I suppose, how do you think the simulation stood up to it then, compared to the real thing?
I felt smaller, I guess.
They were. And a lot less of them.
Yeah.
A lot less.
Yeah, we I don't know if you were in the area when we had the portals open around here. That was a fun time.
That was one of the few on this planet that I miss. When it's so close and inside a city, especially one with several hero groups, I mostly like to leave it to all of you. I think you got it.
Yeah, we got it. We did our thing. Hey, T-Dog. How's it going?
I'm sorry, I don't mean to intrude.
Oh, not at
It's
all.
good. Please join.
Is something you want to ask, or you just like this type of conversation?
He's just a chill guy.
Wanted to give my introductions because we've never properly introduced.
Oh, you're right. Prince Valentine. What's your name?
Theo Yamato.
Good to meet you.
Crazy guys never talked. That's wild. We barely talked, so that's not that wild.
I think we've only spoken maybe 3-4 times.
I'm not keeping count, but that sounds right.
Not since we first met, which I think you were the second or third person I talked to on coming here for the first time.
Really? That's crazy. Well, you've met a lot more people since then, so I'm sure I'm still top 3, but there are a lot of interesting people here.
Oh, there are. That I've noticed.
Hey, Ark, I promised
Hey.
to join whenever you wanted it. Just letting you know I'll be around. Just let me know when.
Cool. No, I got time now. Why don't
We were just finishing,
Valentine
if you'd like to
and
go
Theo,
talk.
you can feel free to talk to each other.
Sure.
Good on. Where are we going?
We can go rooftop. I think that one.
Don't rush down the stairs, you'll trip.
Wouldn't be the first time.
If I don't see you, have a great rest of your night.
You too, man.
Both of you.
I recall now. Didn't something just happen with your sword?
Yes.
Is it something you don't want to talk about?
It's fine to talk about, I suppose.
Well, I guess I am curious, because you seem surprised by it. What, did you always know that your sword was like that, or is it new?
Well, the talking... That was new. It spoke in full sentences. And the well, a couple days ago. And that same day, it said something about unlocking my true emotions, which was a feeling of thirst for victory and battle and a good fight.
Hmm. Hmm. Well,
to put it simply, anyway.
assuming that it means everything it says, and that it's telling the truth completely, are you sure it's unlocking those parts of you? Or is it more unrestraining them? There is a difference. Most of your emotions are naturally restrained. You wouldn't want to become so happy you dissolve into giddiness and you can't move. There's a natural limit to it. That limit doesn't mean that you're missing the emotion. It just means that you're stable. Now, if it means to remove those limits, I think what it more means is that those emotions will become all that you are. But this is just me theorizing.
I see. I'm not quite sure, to be honest, if it's unlocking or unrestraining. It's,
I would find out before you agree to anything.
Right.
A man that is consumed by a need to win loses sight of everything he could lose. And so you should ask yourself, is that a man you want to be?
No.
Where did you get the sword?
It was a couple months ago now. It quite simply just shot up out of the ground right in front of the dorms. I was getting this sensation of heat, and I followed it to the entrance and just flew up into the air and crashed onto the floor.
So it chose you, not the other way around.
I suppose so.
Honestly, I'd suggest talk to it more. Sounds like you need to understand it. Does it have a name?
Well, since it's been saying that I and it are now one, it's referring to itself as my name. Never really gave me a straight answer.
Well, on the surface, that seems odd. If you and it are one, why does it need to unlock anything? If you and it are one, why do you need to change? Idle thoughts.
I'm unsure. This is all.
This is very new for you, isn't it?
Yes. To put it simply, yes.
What's your history? This is all very new. What are you used to?
I don't really know much of my past. At some point, I just
Forgot it?
I suppose, yeah. I woke up in a hospital about a decade ago with no recollection of why I was there, how I got there.
That can be frightening.
It was.
And I bet you know how to do things, or you know things off the top of your head, but you can't explain how you know them.
Yes, I've had, I suppose, vague memories, maybe of possibly my past, but they're too foggy and broken for me to really discern anything. I've been told it might be PTSD, trauma.
Well, the human brain is quite adaptable. There's a lot of things it can do, even to you, if it feels the need to. But I'd say rarely is a memory truly lost. Not saying never. But the fact that you're getting even foggy recollections, you might end up remembering things. I can empathize. There's a lot I don't remember anymore. I get flashes, sometimes. Hints. Things from centuries and centuries ago. But the majority of it's gone. It's quite possible. Oh, No need. I've been like this far before your birth, and will be long after your death. There's nothing you could do to change it. It simply is. I'm more than happy with the man I choose to be.
Who did you choose to be?
That's a hard question to answer. How do you condense a person into a simple answer? I choose to be me. And to follow what I know is true. It's quite possible that this sword is related somewhat to your missing memories. It says it is you. Could be lying. But there could be a hint of truth there. I would say just give it a lot of thought.
Yeah, yeah.
If you could wish for anything, what would you wish for? What's the first answer that comes to mind?
Just anything? No restrictions?
No restrictions. Anything.
I suppose. Just who exactly am I?
To know.
Where did I come from? Do I have family? Do I have family that I'm just not aware of? I've been living the past 10 years with these thoughts, and no families turned up. I'm not sure if they're alive or dead. I feel like I've had parents, but I don't remember their faces.
Curiosity and the desire to know, above all else, has destroyed many men. But that wasn't meant to be a trap. I think it's important to know what you desire. To know what you want. And to know whether you're working toward it, or you aren't, or in some cases you can't. But now that you've answered that, now you know what you'd want if you could have anything at all. And I think that's an important part of who you are.
Right.
I think I've given you a lot to think about. I am going to go wander. Have a wonderful day, Thea.
Thank you.
Hmm?
Unpredictable as they come.
He is
You don't know when they're going to strike.
a force of complete random chance. Hi, Dad.
Hello. What's the force of random chance?
You.
Oh. Well, I suppose, but that's very flattering.
You know, you never know what you could do.
Yep.
There's many things.
I could do anything.
He could pop into confetti right now.
I could.
Did Summer go to bed?
Can
He did.
you... The vending machine?
Can I the vending machine?
Can you eat, like, the whole thing?
He could.
I
but
could.
Really?
That would be a Mr. Laz problem.
What about
I mean, maybe not this
all
body,
of
but like
HQ?
if you...
Could you eat all of HQ?
I could.
I don't like this game. Again, not on this body, but he's got others.
Could you eat and do the one chip challenge?
What's the
The
one chip
what?
challenge?
I don't know this.
It's a very, 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 very spicy chip. One that may need milk and ice cream to calm down its heat.
I could. However, in the interest of fairness, while there's an easy way to do that, if I were to restrict myself to a single body with perfectly normal human taste receptors, perhaps I haven't tasted something truly spicy that I haven't been able to handle in as long as I can remember. So I don't know the answer to that one to fully say. If it's all of me, yes. If I limit myself, maybe.
Okay, I'll take that answer. Yeah, I got nothing else to think of.
Go nap.
Oh, yeah, I didn't want to go somewhere cold.
Well,
Maybe
you
it'll be
could
the
go by the
freezer
pool. The air there is cold because of the water.
You could ask Chris to freeze a pillowcase for you when she gets home.
Yeah, but Chris takes like forever because she's smart and she like does research stuff, and then I'm out there by myself because Ander knows animal things, Chris knows science and all that other things, and I'm just a guy that knows
You could learn
fighting really
spiritual
well.
stuff.
Yeah, but
Join Magic Division.
I think you'd enjoy it.
Think
I
on
don't know
it.
if
Sleep
I
on
know
it.
the big words. But
That's
I'd be
okay.
a good test subject.
I think it'd be a good
We don't do that,
exercise
but
in
okay.
getting them to explain the big words they like to use.
Okay. I'll
It'd be
think
good
on
for
it.
both of you.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Bruiser.
Y'all take care.
Have a good rest. You know, if I didn't know better, I'd think Ark was afraid of me.
He gets a little weird about family. Like in that way where he tries to be too supportive of it, so I think it might be a complicated thing for him.
Maybe. I
He's
know
also
that
not
after you
super fond of your
left,
face, but
he did say that. He finds my
trying,
face
I think.
gross and scary.
He
I
doesn't
think
know
he
a lot
doesn't like
about
the
magic.
teeth.
Maybe. I think he's really used to like science stuff and like earth stuff and not so much like extraterrestrial and extraplanar stuff. And sometimes things you don't understand can be scary.
True. I was going to wander once and then probably head off to do other things. I didn't know about whether or not you were heading to bed.
I'll probably head to the park and maybe take a walk about.
You doing all right?
Yeah, I pushed it a little bit today, but mostly I was on edge because it was like a Raccoon attack, but the air was different and there weren't actual
Because it's
portals,
not
so it was
real. Yes.
it was hard to feel like it was over even when it was over.
Especially because
They
it
didn't
was...
die right.
It didn't die right. There were so little of them. Wasn't real to a Raccoon attack at all.
It was a good simulation, good practice.
At least to get them
Even
used
we
to
just
it.
started with one-on-one.
I remember. Back when I used
didn't
to
realize
pull
how many
out the bodies in
people
order to train you all.
Yeah, I didn't realize how many people didn't really know anything about them.
It's interesting, actually. I wouldn't have expected them to be so sheltered,
I guess it's kind of like an earthquake or a hurricane. You know about it like as a word, but until you've been through it, it's just a word.
True. It's still odd, especially because there was an attack here only a couple months ago.
Not all of them were involved. Angel wasn't, for example.
That's true.
I warned them that defenders and healers get targeted hard sometimes.
Mhm.
And that makes sense now, given what we know.
I always thought it was, well, acting as a swarm, seeing movement, or maybe just
Instinct, ravenous.
instinct, seeing something easy to eat.
I think for the most part that's still true. It's just there's a strategic hand placing them where they pop up.
True. Now we know there's more. And it's odd after all this time, we still haven't really encountered them. At least not in a way that tipped it off for us.
Things to think on, I suppose.
True. But do you want me to walk you to the park?
It's up to you. You could take your walkabout.
Hmm.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
I know, but you're still have a lot of room to grow. Knock, knock.
Hey.
Are you busy with anything?
Just tossing away my smokes. What do you need?
Well, I overheard some of your conversation with Chris and Winter about Sentinel, right?
Yeah, I just came from a chat with her.
Wow. It wasn't my place to
What?
butt in, but I do think there's something you should know.
Sure. What is it?
I'm not really certain if her team is as good to her as some of the others might believe. I at least
Why do you say that?
personally witnessed Adox. That's their name. Not only belittle them, but threaten them. Along with, I think, actually, at least from what I know, fully striking them.
Really?
Hmm? Yes? What always seemed, or I guess what seemed oddest to me about it, was that she didn't seem concerned about her own treatment.
Yeah, I think there's some bits underneath there of maybe being overzealously dedicated to just doing the job and trying to prove to others that she still belongs.
I think that she's so desperate to prove that she's a hero, she has completely lost touch with what hero and villain mean. At least
And
for
what is
here.
that?
Well, not only did she not seem to care about the way she was being treated, which Could be that she doesn't want to be seen as the aggressor, or maybe she's gotten so used to being abused. It makes me wonder, with the way that she acts toward villains and her own, I guess, standards for heroism, whether or not there's something very deeply personal tied to it in every single instance, where she's attached her own identity to a term. It's not that she wants to be a hero. She needs to be a hero.
I think you're not entirely off the mark. I talked to her about it. She wasn't like that before. Not before the trial, for all of it. I think her sidekick set her up for a fall. A bad one. She didn't have the resources or the wherewithal to see it coming, I guess. I don't know. She got burnt badly.
All the evidence was shifted over to her. Sidekick testifies, something with tears, like they've been holding it back for a long time.
Claims to be the person that was being,
and that they're the victim.
Coerced. Exactly. Frankly, I think they're still working for Star Knight. If they are, and what Linda said was true.
Well,
I told her
they
that
got
she
away scot-free. Why would they stop? In fact, I don't think they ever did stop. Which means all of that, I guess, interloping with criminals, that's still happening. Especially after it's treated as shut and done.
A long time ago, I was blown off the handle. I'd probably be on a plane to Germany right about now. Tomorrow morning, I'd be kicking in his door, dragging him into the streets, and beating him to a pulp.
I guess what holds you back?
Tarnished. Tarnished being a hero hurt my sister. What holds me back is that I know that's not going to help any. Not really. They would see it coming, or at the very least, they would have contingencies in place. I'd burn my name. I'd burn what's left of Sentinels. I'd tip over a house of cards that would help no one. Even if fighting is what I thought. There's more than one way to fight.
How many years ago was it?
This will be the 5th year.
Do you think Linda's the only one?
No. Which means I have to be even more careful.
I didn't mean the only one involved. I meant the only one that took a fall.
But I'm gonna have to find out at some point. Grimheart's retired, but his word still has pull. Not enough to get Linda restated in spite of all the evidence. Well, with all the evidence, but he might be able to get some doors open to investigate. Same with Halifax.
True. But do you think, as she is now, that those doors would remain open?
I think being here is good for her. I think she found what I found in Japan, which is people that could ultimately help her. Maybe the rest of her team isn't good to her. Maybe there's problems there. But her team lead took the initiative tonight to make sure that she was okay. Stand between me and her in case I was the one that was going to be the problem. Halifax believes in her, gave her a second chance. And it seems like there are people around here that look out for her. Right now, I think this is the best place for her. Away from all of it. Somewhere where she can be a hero, learn what it means to be one, or at least find her own definition, truly, that isn't tied to being destroyed by it.
Well, that sounds like you've made your mind up about it.
I can't go charging over to Germany and fix everything. Just one person. Anakane would call me an idiot for trying. But I can be smart about it. I can help people. That's what being a hero is about, right? Helping people. Took me a few too many years to learn that.
Were you not always a hero?
Yapping. Well, I wasn't exactly a villain, but I killed a lot of people. Not willingly, mind you. You know your world history?
That is a very vague question. Which world? Which time period? Which plane?
Fall of the Soviet Union.
Oh. I know at least a little bit about that. I was watching some of the... what was it called? The space race.
Yeah, well, that was the televised part. The Cold War and all of it. When the Union fell, it was messy. It was all hell. A lot of the states that were part of it previously vied for their own freedom. And there was bloody, bloody conflict. I grew up there. Mama and Papa, they died early. Got picked up by a mercenary band. They learned that I could do this. Produce enough energy to power things. And they were off to the races, as it were. Too many years I powered their weapons, drove their suits. The hammer and the sickle might have fallen, but they sure had their own hand. I was just a kid. What I was doing, not completely. All I knew is that you did good, you got dinner. And if you didn't, well,
surviving is a pretty good motivator.
I still hurt a lot. Killed a lot of people. And I finally got the wherewithal to make an escape attempt. I ran and ran and ran and crashed into Berlin, of all places. And that's where Grimheart found me. Had a bit of a kinship, considering he had his own suit. I got pawned off to NATO for a while, or to the state or some sort of equivalent, and I traveled a lot. But I always ended up back in Germany. And he took on another apprentice. Linda, Sentinel.
Mm-hmm.
I always wanted to do better. Didn't want to hurt people anymore. Not after all of that. But, sometimes you gotta, with a job. Sometimes a villain's not gonna come quietly. But at least I don't have to shoot anyone anymore. I'm not gonna do that again. And if I have anything to say about it, nobody's gonna have to feel what that's like to do. No. Oh, you managed to break the life story out of me. Damn, you're good.
Well,
Or I just wanted to talk about it.
I think you just wanted to talk about it.
15 years of therapy.
I like listening.
I managed to want to talk about it. Huh. Yeah. Why?
Curiosity. I have been watching this planet and listening to the stories on it for a very, very long time. And a lot of the stories still manage to show me something new. So, curiosity.
Dare I ask what you saw this time?
I think I'll keep that to myself, actually. For now.
Suit yourself. We're gonna help you with your sewer problem here, and then we'll probably head out. But, I know it's not you directly, but thank you to Firebird for at least giving Linda a home. Grim did the same thing for me. And maybe the same with Linda. I would have been a very different person had I not had that chance. So thank you.
I think you should be saying that to Ashton. Not me.
I intend to.
I barely know the woman.
Yeah, but hey, you're here. You're helping, right? So I have a lot
I
of
am.
respect for this whole organization then. Oh, I gotta get some tinkering in, clear my head.
Hmm.
You ever work on a mech?
I can't say I have, but you did mention Gunpla. I'd like to see your mech.
Take a look. Ah. That's weird.
Hmm.
Nothing. I just feel lighter. That's all.
Like I said, I think you wanted to say it. There's a lot of things that bounce around in your head, but don't ever get their finishing touches because you haven't had to say them.
I told Senko. She's heard it before, but I've never told a stranger. Didn't even think I had it in me.
Hmm. And it looks like we're both surprised.
And hold on, I'll get this thing started.
Hmm.
All systems are nominal, I think. Well, something keeps chewing through the back panel on the right leg. Want to see if you can help me fix it?
Hmm. I doubt I'll be of much assistance for when it comes to things like this, but I'd like to see the inside.
Of course. Besides, if you can hold a wrench, you can help out. Okay. Oh, here. Take a look over there. Just poke your head into the cockpit.
Oh, hold on. Something's caught in your throat.
Thank you. Doesn't have a traditional power source.
Because you are the power source.
Exactly.
Does it just capture what comes off of you? Or is there a specific spot?
I built an apparatus that it just kind of captures it the whole way down. It links into my nervous system, so I can have extra control of it. Wrench. Come on. Help me get this panel off. I think that's a pretty good place to call it.
Yeah, I'd say that is.
The one thing we talk about.
Let's go.
Dude, the idea of Valentine holding a fucking wrench.
I don't know why he saw you like sort of like, sure. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta pull Valentine into this. I simply
Yeah,
must.
sure, let me hold a wrench. That makes sense. Because
talking you
Valentine,
through the whole process.
Yeah, if Valentine like wanted the panel off, he'd just like wave one of his fingers and it would be off.
We just doing it? All right, bring it on.
So like the idea of like,
oh yeah.
So this is how you do it, huh?
Lance would explain to you that the shirts are gone.
Very preoccupied this
Hold on. I need to do something real quick here. Hold on. Give me a second. The shirts are off. Shirts are off.
What in the fuck?
Get naked. Get naked.
Whoa.
Get naked.
Second, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
All right.
There we go. There we go. Oh my god.
Good, man.
All right.
I don't got my VR down.
You know that scene in Top Gun? You know the volleyball scene in Top Gun? All right, boys, let's get to it.
Yeah.
Let's get to it.
Chat, what do we think about this? Men.
He's off.
Put the shirt back on.
Someone's fucking respawn, and they're gonna be like, "What in the fuck?" I mean, I had the same reaction, but it was just 2 of you.
Oh, that's so
Imagine
funny.
It was fucking 5 of us.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah.
Bye. But yeah, no, that was a wonderful scene. That was excellent.
Oh yeah, I love that Valentine was like, yeah, I happened to overhear, as if I wasn't there the entire conversation.
But like you weren't in the room the entire time.
Which yeah, I happened to overhear.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. No, that was. It was very good. That was very good. We had a long conversation about good talk. That was great. That was very, very emotional. Are you doing okay?
I wanted to cry more, but my parents are in the next room, and I was worried that they
Awkward,
ask
yeah.
me if something is wrong with me if I
It's like, no, it's the scene. It's the role play scene. Yeah, no, I've had that before where it's like no, nothing's actually wrong. It's all good.
Yeah, it's so weird. I was like, damn, I have to hold
We had a
myself
long
back.
conversation about stuff after. He actually told Valentine in a more or less abridged version of his backstory. And you know, everything with
Valentine likes listening.
growing up in the Soviet Union and everything like that. Yeah.
I see.
They call me the
Full
reader.
red eyes, pretty much the entire
path.
thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You went full red eyes the entire
Coyote.
time. Like
They call me the reader.
They do. Oh goodness, I gotta give props to Act, because I was like, oh my god, she facilitated them talking. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh
Well,
god.
you know what happened? You were on the roof, right? We're like kind of looking at us.
I wanted to talk to y'all. Yeah.
Oh my god, they're all shirtless.
And then
Oh my God.
And then you left, and they were like, "Who's that?" And they're like, "Oh, that was just Lance." And then I was like, "Lance?" Click in her head, "Lance." What do you mean, Lance? His name is Lance.
We talked before about how she might be able to put together who he was, and that relative to Grimheart and everything.
And then when she figured it out, she
it's fun.
freaked the fuck out. Like Linda freaked the fuck out, and left the table and wanted to like go and do like escape or something. And then Ashton like ran after her. And I was like, wait, you can't just run away from you know your fear. You gotta face them. You gotta face your fears. Maybe he's not gonna say something bad. And she's like, I don't know. And then there was like a little conversation, convincing, and then eventually Ashton managed to convince Linda to talk to Lance, and then that's when
They
Ashton
got the
did
call and
to you.
everything. Yeah. So you know what's fun? I overheard you and Whiplash talking about the villain reform program when you were down at the shooting range. I was just following after you because I saw you go by and everything like that, and so I like followed down and I heard you two talking briefly, and that was the moment where Whiplash was like, "You got to give them a chance and everything like that. Like they could be good people and everything." And it's like, yeah, I guess I suppose I was just around the corner because I was trying to find where you two were, and so I walked around the corner, and I just overheard around the corner, and I didn't want to even drop for too long, but it was very pertinent to what they were potentially going to be talking about. So I listened for a little bit and then left. Like partially, he talked to Angel, he talked to Chris and Winter. He talked to Halifax. He talked to a few people and got like a bunch of different sort of senses of stuff that was been going on, right? And how she's been settling in. So he wanted to be very prepared for the conversation and kind of know what state she was in, right? And then you dropped a bomb on him right at the end of session of basically a teammate that had punched you about it. Although was that
yeah, no, Valentine brought up basically brought up basically about he's not exactly sure if your team is that good to you, considering what he saw.
And there was a moment where Lance was like, "Are you trying to stir up trouble? Are you trying to like get me to react or something?" Like
me
Lance,
stir
that's
up
what
trouble?
Lance was like.
Perish the thought.
Yeah, okay. But yeah, no, and that's why Lance didn't react right
It's not
away,
like
'cause
I
he was
have a vested interest in hating Adox.
Yeah.
That you don't know about in character.
Yeah, no, I don't. Wait, so Adox, run. Which character is that again? That was
Fish.
It's the fish guy with the mask, the brilliant. He has like a
I see.
swimming. What's it called?
With the shotgun
diver's mask on.
and the hook and everything.
Yeah, no, Valentine brought up belittling Linda.
Yeah, he hit he belittled her and he
Threatening.
hit her with the butt of his gun in the
Yeah,
stomach.
threatening. And then
he
striking
shot
her.
her with his grenade launcher as well.
Oh.
But she blocked it with her shield. Like it was like full on assault.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you actually what Valentine did with that? Like he sat down with Lindworm and he put in a full strike against Adox.
Oh, yeah, but what happened with that? Did
So
he ever
the
get,
reason
punished?
I don't actually know, and that's something I'm going to eventually go back to Lindworm to talk about, because I want to know what has been done with the concerns I brought to you. Because remember, I'm trying your method first, Firebird. As Valentine said, this will be corrected.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And like Lance has basically said like, look, I understand, and whatever that was, I will see if I can figure out what's going on and see if it can be dealt with or figured out or what have you. Because he didn't share the whole strike thing with Lance.
Yeah.
Lance
I didn't think I needed to mention all of that.
But Lance was basically like, he did have the moment where he was like, I can't go out and just find this hero and beat the tar out of him. And he'd do it because he said he'd do that to Ember. What was the sidekick's name?
Callie?
No, the sidekick. Your like Linda.
I was gonna say, damn, the sidekick that fucked you over is like right here.
Emberweave. No.
Emberweave.
But Lance basically said like the old him would have been already on a plane back to Berlin and would have dragged him out of his house and beat him essentially within an inch of his life. Like
he vanished from the public eye. Like nobody knows where Emberweave is currently.
He's not working for.
Valentine was asking him about basically now that you know that it was the sidekick.
Yeah.
Do you think it ever stopped after Linda took the fall for it?
Right.
Maybe they kept all of the dealings going on. Who knows if Linda's even the only one who took a fall?
And that's where Lance is like, I need to be super. And he's like, yeah, that's partially why I can't go do that, because I have to be so careful because I need to see if the Star Knight as an organization has been compromised.
No, I left Emberweave as he vanished from the public face after this whole incident, and I basically leave it open that he might appear as a villain in Firebird or something like that. I don't really. That would be cool if he would appear as a villain. That would be,
while Lance is there, Lance will tear him apart. It will get bad. But you know what's fun actually? We got the rationale now on screen, and it hadn't been before, of why Lance hates guns. He flat out admitted to Valentine that he's killed a lot of people before. A lot of people.
Which Valentine was like, oh my.
As a child soldier, essentially, because he was, and to be fair, Valentine actually was kind of supportive and was like, well, you did what you did to survive. And Lance was like, yeah, I did. but I never want anybody else to
I
have to go
wonder
through that
why
again.
he was supportive. When Winterwing told us today, yeah, I killed Raquan when I was 10 years old. And we're like,
Oh God!
10 years? Isn't it
In another
basically being a
lifetime,
child soldier?
in another lifetime, Lance might have fit the criteria for getting a contract. I don't know exactly how that works, but child soldier, bad situation.
Oh, I mean, there's an easy
man.
way for how it works. You could wish for anything. What would it be? Yeah,
For Lance?
Valentine's talked about it. His power is granting wishes.
Yeah. And that's the thing is, Lance is in a position now where he's like, what he would wish for most would be that the people that he loves and cares about remain happy and protected for the rest of their lives. Like that would be his wish, if he wished, right?
I also have an
So that
opening
would
streak
essentially
now of Valentine's first conversations with a lot of characters is shattering parts of their worldview.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's done it to like 3,
Yeah.
I think now.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's funny, yeah. Lance,
He had a whole talk with Theo. Very first conversation they ever had. He had a whole talk with him about both his situation as an amnesiac and the sword.
Okay.
Very first conversation they ever had. Hey, I was talking about how Valentine has a tendency in his very first conversation with people to get into very personal topics and then either break parts of their worldview or help them figure out parts of themselves.
a droid that you webbed the feet up and then that was very well done. That was very clever.
Yeah.
That was a lot of fun.
Very
My
interesting
webs-
talk, though. Very, very
Oh, yeah.
cool.
Weirdly broken. Only
I
in that
love
room.
Valentine. I love.
I knew exactly what you were going
I
for. was
love
like,
the
okay,
this
I got it.
It'll Whittle Faye.
My business.
Like,
You need to stop
whatever
talking to this guy.
collider
You and
layer-
otherworldly
whatever layer
beings
the
does not
floor is
go well.
on Does not interact with my collider. So it's like,
Sword.
oh, I don't have a combat thing on there.
Shit, he might be right.
That's what it's supposed to look
You don't
like.
have a good track record.
Okay, yes, but I think all Valentine. I think one of the first things Valentine said to you is, remember, you have no reason to believe the sword is telling the truth.
Just because he said something correct doesn't mean you should trust him or talk to him.
What's wrong with talking to me?
Don't talk to him.
What's wrong with talking to me? What the? What's wrong? What's wrong with talking to me?
That's good.
Don't talk to him.
There they are.
Yeah, they kissed.
Dude,
No, I'm lying.
Sleep paralysis demon.
dude, they're making out. They're making out right there. Oh my god.
Don't piss me off.
He's already got enough corrupting him.
I've taken 500 Benadryl, and now Kier is going to appear before me.
Otherworldly beings need to stay away from him.
Visiting you, like,
I literally just chatted with him. First conversation we've ever had. I helped him. I helped him through something.
I could have done that.
I helped him figure out a piece of himself.
I don't know. We were together most of the time. What do you mean?
Listen, all Theo needed was just a bit of a different perspective.
Completely horrifying. If I was out on the street at night,
Y'all need to kiss or something.
lovely.
We need to not talk to him.
What the?
Session screenshots.
Session screenshots?
It's me.
Always those two.
But yeah. Oh, the other thing was. Hold on. Let me.
They're kissing.
My equivalent real quick.
Out of Adox.
Yeah.
How it is, you know.
Let me take my glasses off real quick.
Dude, the demon sword's changing you.
Fullness of it.
What do you
You
mean?
didn't even ask it. You didn't even try to talk to it today. He hates
Oh, don't worry. I'm your guy. I told him to go talk to the sword.
Because two of the people
if if he pulls out a fucking face sword, you don't take it, okay?
I'm not gonna give him a face sword.
Really weird.
I have face swords, but I'm not gonna give you one.
What it is, but there's something about the floor and
I like my swords.
Go for the Zoro route.
Don't take anything from him, because
I'm not offering.
You know, like, if he gives you something, you could then you could have another voice in your
There's
head.
also an
and
issue
it'd
with
be like,
Ava's particle where it just goes straight through walls. So I need to figure out
He's
the
treating
issue
me
with
like
that.
the
and then maybe
enemy.
You'll see like there's kittens and rainbows everywhere, dude.
He's treating me like I'm the sage.
I imagine that they might just be on a
I don't. For all I know, you could be. You're
Yeah, it might
Fae,
be.
dude. I don't trust the Fae.
That's racist. That's racist.
And you deserve it.
What?
Halifax is finally invited in this stuff.
I'm racist and proud.
Chat, what do we think about that?
Other dimensional beings,
meetings today.
stay in your dimension.
My dimension's fucking dead.
Fae, demons.
Sure. How about this? You want me to go open? You want to go open a portal to my home dimension?
I didn't just wait with Tyr for a second. Just
Go
wait
home.
there a second.
I could do that right now.
They're fighting. I think he
It's filled to bursting with Rakon.
I need to.
Yeah, I was about to say your home isn't. Your home isn't.
My home is dead.
It's not doing great, is it? Yeah.
No, it's dead. It's gone.
Great news.
That I intervened on their fight.
Go back there.
At a certain point, whenever someone's getting stabbed, right in a room where Henry has access.
This
to
is so
cameras, it's
fucked
like,
up. You
okay,
hate
maybe I
me.
do step in.
I mean,
What have I ever done to you?
I'm gonna go poke
nothing.
Eric and then
I
hop out
just
of VR
hate
completely because
magic
I got work in 12
and
hours.
Fae and stuff. It only ever causes problems.
Oh my
When did you become a raging racist, bro? Like,
When have I caused a problem? Yeah, he doesn't like me because I'm Fae.
It's true.
dude.
Damn.
What the fuck?
dog, bro.
Dude.
He also said I need to go back to my home dimension. He told me to go back where I came from.
What?
Oh Are you hearing this?
But I did.
No, not Warden, not Warden. Wordless.
No.
What's going on right now? It's insane.
What the fuck?
Demon Sword. I'm glad I went.
Demon Sword just makes you racist.
Then what's your excuse?
Run back against you. 5 minutes.
I don't need one.
Oh man.
I'm right.
I don't think he's real.
What have I ever done?
Hasn't Fae
What if-
hasn't just like name
Okay,
me
wait,
one
hold
time
on.
Fae has been good, dude.
The Fae children that just caused like a bunch of whimsy and mischief.
Whimsy? They cause problems. I heard
No,
some
it
people
was
had some really
whimsy.
bad times with that.
I gave them paint and I gave them glitter and they repainted everything.
Yeah.
They didn't. That's terrible. That's vandalism.
No, the paint was temporary. It doesn't matter. I made it so the paint would disappear on its own.
Temporary vandalism.
Ah, who cares? They're having fun and that's what really matters.
I think I need to put him in prison, Dio.
Why do you get so close to my?
Why do you stroke him as you talk about it? Whoa. It's very different than the first sentence.
Listen.
I'm willing to let you put this body in jail.
Have a good night.
I don't know about handcuffs. Well, I mean, I'll just make another one. This isn't me.
He's dead. We're dying.
Yeah, I was trying
You heard
to
him,
keep
Theo.
my-
Kill them.
I was trying to keep.
Oh,
my
hey,
eyes
Samuel.
peeled because the webs were out there.
This fucker.
Yeah, I need to.
We still need to chat about Elysium.
Oh, you did?
This is the best day ever.
Yeah,
This
it was
probably
right
the best
before you walked
investment I
down the
think I've made
stairs.
in
It was like,
I've not needed them in a long time, so I've not been bothering, but like...
I was comparing you to the crowd.
What? Obviously, this was a long
They're
session.
both like invincible.
Yes, it was.
I'm like the
Title
only
card.
other person I ever fought in my life that's been like that is Samael. These two are ridiculous.
Yes.
Hey, Sammy.
The crowned low-key Samael?
They're good fun.
What's wrong?
Okay, first of all, Theo, pick an eye. Pick a fucking eye and stick to it.
Yeah, it's a little, I don't really. I don't know, go for third eye.
My
no,
usual
I-
choice is right upper.
Right up, you.
Yeah.
He's
I don't
like
know,
a Zelda
my
boss,
first
but you gotta
impression was
get all his
low,
eyes.
like lower left cheek.
You be looking at his cheeks?
We decided we don't.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's a little low.
Samael has some things in common with Ark, I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
Raise your eyes a little bit.
Nothing going on back.
Oh my fucking god. There was a fucking point where it was just Valentine and Ark in a conversation. I have never heard Ark more uncomfortable ever.
Oh yeah, he was so uncomfortable when I arrived. He was like,
It was-
"Yeah, hey, Theory, how about you talk
It
to
was
this guy and I'll just go
fantastic.
for it somewhere else."
Because originally he was talking with Winter, and Valentine walked by and wasn't even going.
Next session.
He wasn't even going to join the conversation. Winter grabbed him and pulled him into it, and then said that they were talking about him, and he was like, "Oh, good night."
Oh, that's a problem.
Yeah, and so it was Winter that got pulled in it, and then Winter left. And so it's just Valentine and Ark staring at each other. Valentine's perfectly content to just stare. He's more than happy. And then Ark's like trying to like desperately make small talk
It's not like they control promotions.
until he can find a way to like graciously leave.
It's the teeth. You keep
Well,
on
no,
saying
he's
people with those teeth.
Valentine openly asked him about like, you are frightened of me. Why?
It's so funny how
And part of it was just the face.
indignation.
Yeah.
He finds this face gross.
Yeah.
And Valentine was like, I appreciate your honesty, and then continued on his day. Because he was taking all that feedback and he's making a body.
Did it get a chance to?
Valentine appreciates feedback for sure.
Yes.
At this point,
I'm making a body, you know, eventually. Huh?
assuming that they extended an
I thought he was just gonna
invitation,
say
which
because
they
you're
might,
Fae.
Apparently.
Well, a lot of things is because I'm Fae.
Well, yeah.
But I haven't like interacted.
Well, that was it. A lot of people's answers are, you're Fae, and I will never be comfortable around you. And Valentine was like, well,
the unexpected.
yeah, nothing I can do for you. If my existence scares you, live scared, I suppose. And
I mean, yeah.
what do you want me to do about it? I'm not gonna lie and tell you that I'm not a Fae. I also can't change that I'm a Fae. Sure, I can make a body of a different species, but still a Fae.
The mouth being open after that makes it so gross.
Sure, I could just look human if I wanted.
My favorite part.
Part of the reason he even made this body the way it is so that it didn't look like he was actually like trying to disguise himself as human.
Yeah.
I'm so.
He included little bits of, you know, himself in it,
Oh, it's working.
like the teeth.
Oh, now it's working. Yeah, I see
Now
that.
it's working.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yep.
So like.
Still unsettled by that.
I was wondering what that was.
you have.
Hunters,
Oh.
I think it stopped entirely. I don't know why.
Oh yeah, I did notice that.
It
Yeah.
stopped functioning.
Notice what?
The left ones
The
were
little,
fine. The charges on
I was
that.
looking at your
card.
ID.
Oh, the badge.
I thought it. I saw the orange, and for some reason I thought it was the lesbian flag.
I'm not even gonna
You
lie
know
to
me,
Not even
Valentine.
gonna lie to you, it's the same.
Proud lesbian.
Not even
bro.
gonna- not even
Big
gonna lie to you, I
lesbian.
thought the Same thing.
You know what? Big lesbian.
I did not.
It's a problem nowadays.
I also, your
There's a resistance. It's like Big Pharma.
when we were doing your interview, and I had to reload your.
What about Big Pharma? Sorry.
Giant farmers.
Pulled it out, and I didn't see anything, and then you put it away, and then
yeah.
I saw your knife, and you were just holding a knife.
Very true. They don't want you to know this, but it's true.
Yeah, they don't want you to notice. I love that as a sentence because if you don't elaborate, it's just like, who doesn't want you to, they don't want you to know this.
They don't
They.
want you to know this.
It's obvious.
I can't talk more about them. They'll get me.
Yeah.
No, yeah,
Boy.
Well,
Yeah, it's a coincidence that we're both amnesiacs.
Well, you're
Pro
an
hide those
amnesiac.
armpits.
Or the two of us, or
What's wrong with them?
You were with.
No, he's also an amnesiac.
you too?
Yes.
Hey, let's go.
Had you were with Indignation most recently though?
I don't know why I was kicked out
Bro,
of
I don't
Paradise.
think these people should be coming to a hero agency. I think they should be going to a doctor.
But my dream.
Maybe psychologist. Maybe prison.
I think I'm older than the word medicine. I don't think you can help me.
Teams starting out. Like I figured it was going to be both of us paired.
I think you should just go away.
Apparently, I'm in health.
How about this? What if I bring my home dimension to you?
No, I don't know. No. Winter brought up if we ever went to your home, like went to like.
Oh, that one. That's not the Feywilds. That's the forest. Very different place.
What's the forest?
The forest is a demi-plane that was created by the original gods of the Fey.
Okay,
it is not. It is not the Feywilds. The Feywilds is its own plane. It's gone. But the forest still lives, and the forest is considered a demi-plane. It's not a full plane.
Maybe some math could have been done, but
Full planes are like.
Fight dudes with guns or some shit, man. Like.
How many dudes? How many guns? I can make them.
No, I just. No, I don't want that.
I mean, give me a number. Give me a number.
I fight cartels and shit. I don't deal with.
Do you want a cartel?
The Fae. Not from you.
Okay.
Can you give us a street tier level villain?
I suppose. It wouldn't be too hard.
I need that street tier level plot, bro.
I'm a street tier hero, dude, and I'm fucking
I
Ragnar, fucking Faye, dude. I'm tired.
I don't think I'm allowed to be both a hero and a villain at the same time, though.
maybe.
I don't want him to do it anyway, because then it'd be magic, and that defeats the point.
Each team have their
No, it'd be street tier.
like. What's it more?
No, but
I especially designed it to be.
The source is magic.
But I made it exactly as you wanted. Street tier.
Because I suspect some teams would pick fighting, but
Cartel-ish.
would have just done the interviews.
Do you even know what a cartel is, Valentine?
I'll figure it out.
No, man. He made it like a mafia crime.
I know how to Google. I recently learned how to Google.
I'll be right back.
To Google. To do a Google.
Yes. I love how technologically illiterate he is.
I gathered that when I went to hand you a wrench and you were like,
Yeah, he held it with 2 fingers. It was like,
what is this?
what is this for? He also just likes novel new experiences.
yes.
You live enough years, eventually you start doing shit just to do shit.
Lance is yapping his ear off about wiring and hydraulics as he's fixing the mech, so he gets to learn a whole bunch about that.
I think at a certain point he's just going to be nodding.
Lance is never a very good teacher about it. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here and get the headset off, but y'all have a good night.
No, have a good one.
Really funny unspoken bit. During all the interviews, whenever there was a question asked, I wouldn't say anything. She wouldn't say anything, and when I glanced over her, she'd be looking expectantly at me, and I'd be like, and I would every single time I had to be the first one to answer. And it was just
oh my god,
like,
hi.
so subtle, but every single time. It was like, oh, fuck.
I see you, Spoons.
Is that really a problem?
Black with the unexpected for like people thought that she wasn't interested in our team because she kept answering questions for Toby, and people were like, it seems like she's like maybe not interested, and so she's like trying to sell Toby to us instead.
No, it's because during the previous interview, Toby
That was what I
just
said.
like, yeah, just.
I think I was right.
Toby was just like a fucking mess.
Yeah.
Just spaghetti everywhere.
Like,
And
listen,
she's
we know
just
who
trying to
Toby
be
is as a
like,
person. And also,
Yeah.
like, he has
Spooned.
like, had negative interactions with at least multiple members of
Is
the team
Chris
already,
doing
so,
the cipher?
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I need
Yay.
So it's a code that only Chris
I like the little
knows how to read right now.
Mhm.
So
It's fine. I'll talk to her next.
she's gonna read it. She's gonna tell everybody what it says as long as it doesn't mention her dad.
About the stuff you messaged.
Yeah.
Me, I had more
It's about what
information.
Valentine expected.
Yeah.
This whole session was just
We can gander why she wouldn't want to.
Yeah. And if that's information she wants to keep, he's not going to pry. He just wants the parts that are relevant to his interest.
Ah, yes, of course. I know exactly what you wanted. You're gonna get it. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, yippee.
They have a mutual understanding.
I really double checked what
Yeah.
information I had to give you before I came in.
I understand you have things you don't want people prying into. Everyone does.
The delay of one session probably won't matter, right? Probably.
No, it's not like an urgent thing.
I mean, it might be. You don't know.
Well, I
My dog was pestering me, and apparently a package came 2 hours ago, and I'm like, oh man, I sure hope nobody took it. So I ran out of PR.
You're still in
I
there?
got here and everyone was like standing right here, so I guess you know.
Yeah.
I thought they left.
Yeah, we have to stay in the circle.
Are the invites going out next session?
So
They can happen after this session. So this session ending, people can send.
During downtime.
Mm.
In theory.
Also,
I suspect several.
watching Angel run for her fucking life while 4 Racon chased her like a pack of dogs. Hilarious. That made my session.
We got chewed out for them.
So, there was a
I
point.
tried, but it's people chasing can't hear people trying to intervene very well or like see
Yeah.
them fast enough, right? Because there's a delay. And so there was 3 attempts to try to grab the Rakan to try to like throw themselves at the creatures to get them off of Angel, but they just didn't see it, right? Because I tried,
Yeah.
Xander apparently tried, and Derma tried. So
I was fighting. So I was fighting Johnny. And I was just scratching away at him. He was metal.
Look over there.
Well, no, I hear laughing in the VC, and I'm like, what the fuck is so funny? And then I see Angel pass behind Johnny, and then I see 3 Racon sprint, and this Looney Tunes ass like Tom and Jerry run around the room. And it was so hard to keep up the hissing without laughing.
Two people that it was better to happen to. I can't imagine.
Dude, it was there was some crazy shit.
I was one of the Racon. I was one of the Racon that, not that chased you. I was fighting Johnny. And I hear laughing in the VC, and then I see you run behind Johnny, and then I see 3 Racon run behind you, Looney Tunes style. And yeah, good night. Good first conversation between Theo and Valentine.
Yeah, I know. It was really interesting.
Yeah, talk to your sword, by the way.
Congratulations!
Yeah, talk to your sword.
What are we congratulating?
Nothing, stupid bit.
Oh, my brother's home. 1 second, I gotta go AFK again. I didn't tell him I fed the dog.
22.
Wave.
See you later, everybody.
I did. Valentine actually debated coming out of where he was to basically be like, was that for me? Because he saw the wave.
Good.
And he was like, there's no way. Because she missed. But I saw enough of it.
Okay. The only reason that happened is because we were talking about it in the meeting beforehand. Because one of the reasons that Xander brought up was like, your dad shows up at like every other fight. Are you sure you can like? Can we like talk about that a little bit? So it was on Angel's mind when she went up to get Chris.
I've been out of session for like 2 hours.
And she saw Winter and was like,
I figured we were going to be the last one.
Yeah, I knew you were waving to me. Because no one else was there.
Yeah.
I also know at least for that, Winter brought that up to Valentine, and Valentine was like, "Oh, I mean, that's not really a concern."
Okay, that's good.
I mean, he also doesn't see why it would be a concern because he made sure never to interfere.
Except for that one time where you almost blocked Angel that I saw.
Maybe.
I was so curious because I saw you show up for a millisecond when someone said, "Angel, watch out." I turned around, it was you, and I was like, "Huh? What?" So
Yeah.
I went to your VOD, saw you go like, maybe I do something good. You tried appearing, but it was too late. I was also suffering with so much lag at that moment.
Yeah. Basically, the idea was appear, distract them, because, you know, dumb creature. Give you just the small second to turn around. Not really interfering, because I'm not defeating any of your enemies. Plus, I'm not really supposed to interfere with any of your guys' stuff. I'm only a D rank.
Yeah, we had that reiterated. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is why I thought I made it pretty clear that I wasn't interfering. Like, at least during the sewer thing, I made sure to only be walking around or be uninvolved in any of the fights. I was actually downright helpful. I was talking about what the vessel and the sewer guy was doing to Valere while you guys were fighting.
I don't think I was there for any combat in this sewer.
Yeah. But I guess if that's such a concern, I'll help even less.
Damn it. Please, like our one not always occupied magic guy.
That can see souls, yeah.
That can see huh? You can see souls?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Alright. Oh god. I'm glad you saw the wave though. That was
Yeah, no, Valentine wanted to show up and ask about it, but you were busy to go off have a talk with Chris.
Yeah, it was a big team meeting.
Which is mostly because there's a couple.
Every top pick was Winter.
I know.
What do you... Anyways.
I know. I knew before you all had the conversation. I knew it would be Winter. You all just acted according to what I thought you would do.
Freak. Predicting our actions.
Stop being so predictable. Hello. Did I give... You're not like that because I gave you anything, right?
Hey, Mashy, how's your day?
I was just...
Okay.
Yeah, you're schmoovin'.
Yeah. Are we gonna have another Dermot dance clip? Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I had to do my, you know, I got a girlfriend dance.
I didn't expect that to be a point of conversation. Of the idea of Valentine being around being a problem. Or a concern.
I was nervous when it was brought up. Because Angel's definitely seen a little bit more Valentine than others.
Yeah.
So she was like, when it was later brought up, she was like, "It's gonna be okay. I'm sure it's fine. Winter is aware and he's manageable. It'll be okay, I'm sure."
I feel like that's something that, like...
She's, even though she's not like scared of him, there's still a little bit of nervousness. Of,
Plus,
like,
all you guys would
react to
really...
things.
Yeah, all you guys would really... Well, he wouldn't really, as he told Winter, he doesn't... It's not a concern at all for him, because all you guys are asking is for him not to be visible. That's not even going to restrict him even slightly from being able to talk to his daughter.
That, yeah, that's fair, actually.
If you guys don't want help, why would he force you to accept help?
Fair. Interesting.
Yeah.
I hope this doesn't stop him from interacting with Angel sometimes. It's like
Oh,
only
no, he
on the
will.
clock. I think it was just. I think it was discussed that on missions, like active missions, is the only time where it would like matter or even come into play. So
Yeah, especially because Valentine has put so much effort to making sure he actually appears around corners and walks instead of just appearing.
I've noticed you're walking so much more.
Basically, it was pointed out to him it makes people more comfortable.
Like,
Since so many of them are still so
one time in the
afraid of him, despite the fact he doesn't do anything. He walks around and he talks.
Whenever... yeah, Angel gets jumpy when like anyone appears out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
God, I keep forgetting their name, but they're the person that can go invisible. They were like, where did you come from? Where did you go?
Quinn?
Funnily enough.
Quinn, that's it, yes.
Noticing this.
Oh, I know them. Why do I forget their name? I feel bad.
After everything is done, apparently there were multiple like character.
Yeah, no, there was a lot of...
Really?
There was a lot of talk about Rakan today, along with some of the research of going over Haruto's notes, which I love you guys all getting to experience Rakan, since it seems like a lot of you guys have never experienced Rakan before. I know you get to experience the baby Rakan.
Never mind.
Yeah, there was... We only experienced it in the finale, and the episode, like, preceding the finale. A little bit.
I don't know.
Kind of. I don't know. Yeah. No, we only experienced it in the finale. We saw one in the episode before the finale, but even though I went to the like big fight, I wasn't able to fight because Angel had done so much healing that the team, like all of the heroes, almost had to retreat. It was so bad. But we barely scraped by, so the entirety of the finale, I was stuck huddled in the dorm saying, "Come to me if you need any healing. I'm resting so I have little bits of light. Please come over here." I never saw a single Rakan. That fight and turning around to one screaming in my face was Angel's genuine first reaction ever. And then the fucking Wile E. Coyote run around the whole fucking thing 3 laps. God, that was awful. I kept turning around, and at a point I saw more and more.
Yeah, I need to go clip. I need to go clip hearing the fucking laughing and then me going, "What the fuck are you all laughing?" And then seeing you appear on the screen, like doing full arm sprint while being chased by 3 dog Rakan.
Oh my god.
We call them demi-dogs.
That's fantastic. Oh, that's gonna be that's gonna be incredible to see. From any other perspective, I'm sure. I remember Lucy, like, going up to Lucy as Halifax, like, how is the Rakan programmed? Just asking. Well, I designed
Chase healers.
designed to go after healers, yeah. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. That makes sense now.
I loved seeing how vicious my daughter got.
I didn't get to see it too much.
You were too busy running.
Oh, God. That's so funny, though.
Yeah. If you were less busy, Valentine would have come for a conversation.
God,
Especially because you've been in a conversation with Chris for what? An hour?
Yeah, it wasn't just.
I thought you left. Yeah, I thought you guys left until you appeared in Spawn.
No.
Give us his free. Help was free. Thank God.
God, what a session! What a exhaustingly wonderful session.
Yeah, I was just had to to go.
I'm
cool.
happy I got to yeah, I got to kiss you, you stupid fuck. Anyways.
Munch! She ate me!
Yeah, I was gonna say, chat, what do we think about this?
Hi, chat. Hi, chat.
Hi, my IRL
Chat, say hello.
Hi, chat.
My team leader and
Yeah.
I'm sorry to have commandeered your ship.
It's a crash ship. That's never. It's never.
Oh, no.
Never.
And
Valentine can't. Yeah, Valentine can't get in the ship.
That's fair.
It's funny to think about. Never will happen.
Yeah. Well, no, it's more like to Valentine, you are all babies.
Dust.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I know at minimum I'm over 1,000 years old.
Maybe.
I'm 28. I don't know if that's like better, but I'm saying
Yeah.
the younger I think just you.
You're like a slightly older toddler.
Sick.
Yeah.
I know my ABCs. That's good enough, right?
Henry is one of the older toddlers. He's like 60.
Is there anybody that's like near like to your age? here,
Close to Valentine? No, I don't think so. Not at all.
Not a character we are allied with, at least. To my
No,
knowledge.
not a character that you're allied with.
Is pretty old, I think, but I don't know how old.
I think so, but I think Valentine at minimum is older than a Demetrian lifespan.
I don't know.
Whoa.
I know that I'm probably Valentine is most likely younger than the Silver Sage.
That I don't even want to know.
Because the silver, in a,
He's existed since
yeah,
the concept of dreams.
in a conversation that Valentine and some of the Sworn were having with the Silver Sage, the Sage dated himself, where he said he is older than the Rakon.
Ooh.
That's fucking old.
Yeah. Whoa.
Man.
Fish!
What the fuck?
Bloody fish! Hello?
I did things.
Did you do surgery? Did you do emergency surgery again? Why are you bloody too?
I think they killed someone.
Somebody died.
Yeah,
Somebody had
shit
to
out of
die.
that.
Close. Good.
Nice fish sticks for dinner. Yeah.
Wait, you beat the fuck out of Addox?
Good action, but then Phoenix went like, go all out, stop holding back action. I just fixed that fish. And she went 100% on his ass, and he flew.
Just fixed
Good.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Okay, next is your turn.
It was gone.
While they're alive.
Thinking about other people in Valentine's age range.
Because you, first of all, there's no advantage.
Fucking maybe Samael.
Like you are not being.
Oh, true.
Yeah,
He's
I can see
weird.
Have the things they want.
I don't know the deal with him exactly.
I know nothing about him.
I don't need you to like me.
Yeah.
Weird fucking twink with 5 eyes. I don't know.
Well,
Not shit like your boss.
Weird twink with 5 eyes. Yeah, that about covers it.
2 days after he was like had a
That's a pretty good
He does the lesbian
description.
pose all the time.
The what?
You know the arms out thing? The lesbian pose.
That's lesbian?
For some reason, there's a lot of lesbian characters that do like the arms out kind of pose.
Yeah, I mean,
I do that for Aura.
Yeah, Aura. It's apparently the lesbian pose.
And fuck, this is now the second time. This is now the second time I've been called a lesbian in this spawn box. In like 20 minutes. Okay.
guys, I'm starting to think that
Listen,
maybe
pop
Halifax
off, queen,
is a
do your
bad
shit.
spot.
You know, slay, hit that shit.
Worthless. Worthless and Alias missaw the badge that he has.
Oh my god.
And they thought it was the lesbian flag.
I knew the colors looked familiar. That's so funny.
I see it. It went great. I don't, man.
I'm so proud of
I
him.
don't.
His
Valen.
whole outfit too.
So Valentine knows what a lesbian is. I don't think he knows that there's a flag.
Oh my god.
For reference, only a couple episodes ago, he asked whatever happened to the Soviet Union. Are they still around?
I love weird grandpa.
Yeah, Boomer. Yeah.
What's going on? I don't know.
Boomer Faye, who doesn't like technology and has like jumbled bits of world history. Like he can tell you about the fucking gold rush. Or he can like, or he talked about the space. He talked about the space race. Like he talked about the space race, and then he was like, "Yeah, but that was like the last time I checked in with the Soviet Union. I don't know how they're doing." Yeah.
You want to tell them?
Yeah. And then there was that bit where Valentine talked about that 2007 he invested in the housing market.
Damn, I know that. I know he was not happy about that.
Oh no, he said he said let's not talk about it, but there's the overarching implication that he was somehow involved with 2008.
It's like the phrase. It's like you don't want Faye to mess with human politics. Why? You know what happened in 2008?
Yeah, in 2006 they introduced me to the stock market.
You know that funny little Bitcoin you found? You wonder where it came from?
Don't tell him.
I also love that he complains. He complains fucking endlessly about laws and governments and about how, like, you guys each have small fucking sections of land on this rock in the middle of a section of space. And you all have different rules that change every couple minutes constantly that I have to keep up with if I want to walk around. That's bullshit. Why do I have to constantly care that you guys added something like a social security number and people need birth certificates or something? I'm here. Isn't that evidence enough that I was born?
Did you have to
they
get
don't have
like?
they don't have social security.
Yeah, no, I didn't. They didn't need any of
They
that.
don't have social security. They're not
Also,
real.
anytime anyone ever brings up vaccines, he's just like, "Yeah, you don't need any of that." No.
I don't understand. I've always believed you.
Oh god.
He's like, it's a perfect chaos creature. Like, for Derva, he's, I see him and I'm like, I want to interact, but also like kind of, I'm in awe of this thing that I can't define. It's the thing that
A chaos creature is a very good description.
Yeah.
You have to go
awesome.
through the whole process that Angel went through, understanding that this is actually just a guy. He just like does silly things sometimes.
I do whimsy to stave off the horrors.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do whimsy to stave off the horrors from the fact that I have forgotten the vast majority of my life.
They haven't seen each other for years upon years.
Cool. He only remembers about a century.
Yeah, like
that's yeah, Derva's gonna have massive red flags, bro. I can feel him encroaching.
Yeah.
Oh god.
He has glimpses.
Science.
He has glimpses, like he found a plate that he took from King Arthur's table.
Oh my god.
Well, that he borrowed, I believe, is the wording he said. And he's still looking for a descendant to give back their silverware. But he has not found a descendant of King Arthur yet.
I'm so curious what bodies Valentine has had in the past for those like times, because he couldn't look like this. This would only be like socially acceptable before.
Oh no, he created this body for Firebird. This body did not exist before.
There was like an image I saw.
I think it was like a fan art, but like it was like something of like him dripping down from like a amalgamation into like the
Cool
face.
shit, cool
It was
shit.
really cool. That was an
Whoever in
amazing
chat
piece.
did that, that's fucking incredible. Absolutely love that.
Shout out, chat. No, but like that, I was like, that's really a good encapsulation. Like you like, it's I don't know how to word it, but for me to like what I envisioned is like a Dr. Osmandius, but like behind fucking
if you're hating people because they're criminals, you don't get to do that.
unfiltered like reaches of eldritch consideration in Fae know-how. I don't know that much of the Fae, but to me,
Yeah,
I'm like,
I
this
have
man has
kept
so much
I have
behind
kept
those
what he
eyes.
really looks like a pretty big secret.
Because like one of her biggest ones was,
Mhm. What's that ice cream fish from fucking the SpongeBob movie? That's this guy. That's right here. Yep.
fuck are you talking
no,
about?
there's like at the end of the SpongeBob SquarePants the movie film. There was a not at the end specifically, but before you meet Dennis, there's a fish or an old lady that gives ice cream, and you go and you're like,
Oh my fucking god, you're talking about the anglerfish.
yes. The anglerfish, that fucking, I
They-
swear, that's what I'm smelling right
They
now.
give it's a fucking trap. It's a trap. She gives ice cream. When you go to grab the ice cream, you can't move, and the entire thing is revealed to be a mouth.
Oh god, yeah, I remember this scene. Oh god.
What's
It's not
funny?
so much I see him
What's
as a trap,
funny?
but, like,
Yeah.
he has the capability. Yeah. Oh,
Yes, there was a part where Bruiser was asking him questions about like, could you eat this vending machine? And he was like, yes. Could you eat this building? Yes,
Yeah, like, and then she was like,
pretty easily actually. Could you eat the hot chip challenge? What is that?
Like random spots of knowledge is so funny.
Yeah, he has super selective knowledge.
It's super funny.
Like, he'll talk about like in-depth fucking neuroscience. And then you'll mention like how cars work, and he just like checks out.
Oh god, it's like how you took so off guard when I was like, oh, that one Greek thing, and you were like, yes, word for word, absolutely, this entire
Oh yeah, you were
story.
like, yeah, that one Greek thing. Oh, you mean the story of the birth of Zeus and the Olympians? Let me run you through it from start to finish. And then at the end, you were like, and then at the end, it was basically that. But at the end, Angel was like, fucking, you. It sounds like you were there, and he was like,
because like the alternative is, I don't know, let's send
I don't know.
proxy against a bigger.
And then we find out, fucking, with Tethia joining, that Poseidon's real. And then the second they were like, Poseidon's my dad, Valentine was like, oh! Yeah, okay, before you joined, in a different scene, Valentine went through the birth of the Olympians in a very detailed story, from like Kronos and the Titans all the way to the Olympians and the Age of the Gods, according to like traditional Greek mythology. And then after, Angel was like, the way you tell it, you almost make it sound like you were there. And he was like,
like when you were in trouble, I disengaged.
I don't know.
Like, no, you abandoned the
Maybe?
fight with the big creature, and like that's probably
He kind of didn't actually know whether or not they were real, because he doesn't remember. As far as Valentine knows, I have never met an Olympian. If I met your father, I'd have some choice fucking words. He's a dick.
She was just like quietly fuming.
The fact you don't even know he's a dick or not tells me he's a dick.
Exactly.
You should know whether your father's an asshole.
Someone asked her
Angel
if
cannot fathom
she met
Poseidon
any other
just
gods,
being
like
your dad.
demigods, but
No.
Valentine can't fathom being that a god doesn't have the capability to watch over their kids.
This
I've
is
enjoyed
real.
that.
Yeah,
Every time
that's-
it's come
I'm not a
up,
god, and I watch over my kids perfectly.
Like it's no big deal.
It can't be that hard.
I'm sorry. What?
The Lord of the
Only a
Seas.
little bit of omniscience. Just a little.
Well, Valentine, every time someone says that he's omnipotent, he corrects it. He's only quasi-omnipotent.
Yes.
That's what, yeah.
No, it was like super cool.
I know.
Yeah, there he is quasi pseudo portion.
But like with that approach,
Yeah. If he is paying attention to an area, he is basically present throughout it.
you got this whole different worldly perspective, but then also your
But if he's not paying attention to an area at all, he doesn't have any idea what's happening over here.
And now we have to
finish fights
Fair
and
enough.
immediately go
balance it.
So is it like
between
this room,
balance between like the world that you
like,
understand and then like trying to bring you
city
into our
block,
world, while also
this
ensuring that you know
planet?
that those worlds.
Basically, the farther he stretches it out, the more he's likely to miss. So he usually keeps it very shrunk. Usually he literally focuses it into like rooms. Sometimes it'll spread out to like the building at large. And then other times he just has like a main anchor that he just kind of moves around to different rooms. And he just sort of checks in on what's going on. You know, his son, Summer, likes to call him out for snooping. And he's like, what? Maybe. I get curious.
Because that was when
knowledge.
I still don't. Sorry, I don't know where this came from. I'll never get over the whole asteroid thing.
Oh! Wait, Mashy.
So like fast projectiles, she has a tier 2 shield with it.
I'll tell him in a second.
Like disperse the attack, and that's on top of her tier 2
Fucking,
resilience.
I had no idea. I had zero fucking idea that that was the excuse that Lucy was going with for Halifax not being there and being able to deal with the Parallax fight. So I didn't know that my little throwaway sentence turned into, "Hey, did
also, you know, the story goes well.
Did
yeah,
is this my fault?"
If I'm remembering correctly, which I absolutely could not be, I point above to my banner.
I'm just curious to see how many invite she ends up getting to. I don't.
I remember.
I'm not
I
looking forward
think
to
the
deciding.
excuse was there's the asteroid
There isn't a single
with
team
the
she got
parallax
paired
on
with this
it,
first well, okay, it
and
didn't
there
go
was
well
a
with this
second
fight.
one that
But
was
all the
landing
others, for the most part,
elsewhere.
actually, like,
Yeah, the second asteroid.
Halifax took care of it.
The second asteroid is the one where Valentine was like,
indignation, where she like,
do you know which direction it came from?
Maybe
which I
Saturn?
never expected.
Possibly Saturn? Also, I'm pretty sure in Saturn's rings there is still a heart.
I never expected to see that side of Ray.
Yeah,
Because he likes to draw his symbol.
A couple like one-off like deep
Is it simple,
conversations here
just
and
a
there.
heart?
No.
Like, for Jeremy, he's
But it's the
very
simplified
just,
form of his symbol.
I want to get work done. I don't want to talk. So he'll like say what is
He
the
has
most
a full
important thing to
symbol.
the conversation and then
Yes.
keep it pushing. But they've had like some good real,
You'll see
like,
it.
one-to-one talks, but I think they would have
Question mark?
a good stronger.
No, you'll see it.
This is what this is what I mean when I say I'm more scared of your vague posting than
You'll see it. Statement.
This could mean anything. This could be like it's carved into a new combat body or something.
They didn't put.
No, I am considering it, but no, I don't think so.
Teams at the start, because I know like.
Oh,
neither
my
one
chat just brought up a good point. They asked, has anyone told Valentine that Pluto is not a planet anymore?
Paired with the teams that we were with last time.
And no, Valentine still thinks Pluto is a planet.
Oh, that's so sad. I don't know if that will ever come up in conversation because we never talk about the planets.
Yeah. Also, reading up my chat a bit more, they say someone that is in Valentine's dating pool is Poseidon.
It was an hour for the first fight.
Oh my god.
An hour for the first like rotation
That's
of
really
like
funny.
combat
It's not Doom Diawe, it's enemies to lovers because Valentine already hates Poseidon and Poseidon's
I-
apparently an
You need to
asshole
put, like,
and
a
a
hard
deadbeat
timer on
dad.
that for,
I
30 minutes. Or...
That's so fucking cursed. The idea of an enemies to lover Valentine and Poseidon.
Part of it was also like
Oh,
logistically they were having some difficulties with something.
People in my chat are talking about what is possibly in like any of the entities that we know of that are possibly in Valentine's like age and
I'm guessing maybe Wolfie vanished.
I guess dateable zone,
by the abyss, and then
which are like fucking like Samael the Sage and Poseidon.
Well, you get a space warrior, right? No space. No, Samuel's like he's like some weird archangel.
Samuel's
thing.
a fucking question mark thing.
Question mark.
Twink.
You got the dream dude. And, yeah. You get the question mark
Yeah.
twink, the angular dream demon, and
Deadbeat water dad.
If they did like
Yeah, what? Yeah.
a straight 20
Awful. Hey, tell him about the asteroid. Tell him about the asteroid.
Oh, right. Okay. Do you remember the Parallax?
Oh fuck.
Do you remember the episode where the Parallax came down?
Yeah. Yeah. I think
Okay.
one got me in the gut.
Okay.
I got to run one over my
Do you remember?
Glorious time.
Do you
Anyway.
remember? Do you remember why Halifax wasn't there?
Why did that go off? Jeez.
I'm gonna be no.
He was dealing with a second asteroid that appeared.
You're right.
Okay.
Another asteroid. He would like go like
So,
like break
yeah.
it or something. I don't know exactly, but
Unrelated.
Yeah, and then he showed up at the end.
Unrelated. In my downtime for Valentine, he was playing around near Saturn, and he grabbed a random asteroid from the belt and flung it in a random direction without paying attention to where it went.
Oh my god.
And so, you know, a day later, he hears that there's a second sudden asteroid that appeared that Halifax has to go deal with. And Valentine sort of went, did was that my fault? I don't think anyone knows enough to accuse me, but I don't actually know.
It would be funny if like just little, what? Yeah, what?
No, hang on. No, it wouldn't have because it was still with the cloth on his mouth, so it wouldn't have. It would've been fine.
Oh my god! Leave me alone. I try my best. Anyway,
So
if Angel's
what I
mouth
hear
would have
is it
immediately got
take it
filled
off,
with smoke,
and it's just like
would have been immediately filled with smoke upon kissing.
I don't radiate smoke out of my mouth. No, there's only like my skin.
It's still skin.
It's an important question, okay?
Yeah, that's very, very.
Yeah,
I am a
important.
smoke man. I am not the pestilence man. I'm not gonna fucking gas out of my mouth, okay? I don't perspirate out of my mouth. That's not. I can't do that anyway.
So romantic.
Oh god.
Wait,
That'd be a cool movie.
What the mouth like a mouth blast? The smoke?
Yeah.
That sounds.
Yeah.
Who does that? I feel like there's a character that does
Dragons.
do that. Fucking. Okay, dragon. Yeah, well, I'm not.
No, Chris does. Chris has like
Simone
a winter breath
Vomit
thing.
stars, I guess.
Ish.
I'm not sure what that is.
I don't know.
I don't have
like
constellations in my gut.
Stop, dragons.
Celestial dragon energy.
Yeah, no. They said dragons because imagine. They said the word imagine. So it was Imagine Dragons. Everyone else treated it as like a solid answer. It was just an Imagine Dragons joke.
Look what I'm so. Thank you for using the flab of my skin. I'm so happy it's gotten used.
I was
Thanks,
so
man.
close to finding that out in character today. I was gonna have your head on the pipe.
Yeah. Oh, that's how I should have taken out. What's his name? The A-rank.
How many?
Yes.
The crown.
Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, the
We
crown.
would take the crown skin. Oh my god.
That's awful.
Christ.
Caslin, how'd you get banned from the roleplay?
I made out with Sithical.
Caslin. That's just recreating Worm with Alexandria.
I am unaware, and I don't think I want to.
I can't say any more without spoiling like everything.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is only for real wormers.
Real wormers.
Big worm heads.
Making a worm reference.
Big worm heads.
What a
I have to ask. How badly did Toby spaghetti all over that interview?
Ooh.
Well, to keep his opinion.
This is a strong start.
Maybe they'll get better with time. Maybe they'll get more confident.
Oh my god, this is making this so much worse.
I was listening to Xander, Angel, and Dema talk, and it sounds like Boost and Winter are going to be their 2 invites. I'm calling it now.
Oh yeah.
Wow, that's really funny. You say
It's
that.
close.
You're close. You're
Ooh.
close.
I'm
What do you think?
curious. Who?
I'm not saying you're right, but I'm saying you're close. I ain't gonna say much more.
What is it? What is it? Come on, come on, come on.
Should we say it? I don't know.
But not
Do we
winter.
say it?
You know.
What doesn't matter? Yeah, what are we gonna do?
All right,
Yeah,
well,
what does
we're
it
thinking
matter?
mainly
Yes, we're going to snipe
Andromeda.
Boost from you.
Andromeda and Winter were like ideal. We considered with like Boost and
Andromeda and Winter. That's gonna be. It's gonna make our choices a lot easier.
I forget who the other person was.
True. Andromeda and Winter were our like universal. Practically everyone on the team.
Yeah.
Said those two at least once.
I wonder who could have seen this coming.
Interesting, but Boost was also a mention.
Don't
From,
worry,
I'm
I'll take good
guessing,
care of
the
your
people
daughter.
who were-
Boost was my mention.
I know. You guys were the team I chose.
I'm guessing Angel, Derma, and Johnny were all very much like Boost.
Oh man, Boost isn't gonna get any invites, man.
That's what I'm predicting.
You'll have to go into this guy's pod. You'll have to go into this
Oh,
guy's pod
hello?
and get like the opinion.
But what? Oh yeah.
It's a bit rough. I feel so bad for them. Ashton talked to them personally. It's like, hey, maybe we can implement some tech thing to help. But like, Boost is very much like that might not work. It might just integrate with the suit, or just break the suit, or something. Not break the suit. But
How'd it go? You were talking for a long time.
Difficult because it was just literally not a situation where they could
Yeah.
or anything.
For
they could
us.
just touch
Yeah.
a button on their on a electronic bracelet.
Hold
just
on,
to
let me
signal
end
to us what they
stream.
need.
Yeah. Hold on. I can end my stream.
But
The
like
boost
this wouldn't work.
communication. The boost communication.
Oh, Lance is making. Well, not making, because very few can make Valentine do anything, but like, kind of led the conversation. Valentine's actually in the mechanics bay and is helping him with a wrench.
Oh fuck. Guess
Uh,
where Ren's going?
Oh my fucking god, really?
That's where he's been spending all his time, fixing Monty's teleporter.
Okay, well, he's going to see Lance showing Valentine basically how to use a wrench and work on his suit. And how his suit works.
Oh boy, you can break the news to Fushi.
Yeah, sure, I can do that right now. Hey, bud.
Hey, pal.
Hey, you go to the mechanics bay a lot, right? Like you're going there tonight?
I sure do, because I'm
Okay.
fixing shit.
Yeah, Lance dragged Valentine there, and he's there, and he's working on the suit.
Yeah, dude, honestly, Ren's is gonna fucking completely ignore the both of them. He's just gonna pretend they don't exist.
That works. Just letting you know.
His spite will not outdo his need to make sure Monty has some strong legacy to leave behind. So he'll just lock in. He'll say some shit if either of them come up to him, but if they leave him alone, he'll fucking leave them alone. He's locked in.
Valentine wouldn't even look at him.
Good. It's perfect. I'm too busy on my Monty YouTube tutorial trying to figure out how to.
I'm being shown what a wrench is and how to use it. Also,
What is this earthly device?
How long are you gonna be there?
I have no fucking idea. That is completely up to Coyote, I guess.
I know that Lance has stayed there till like 3 in the morning last time because Chris was also working till 3 in the morning. So you might get to see Chris work.
There's a very good chance that unless Valentine will stay there until he gets bored.
Yeah.
Because it's not like he's gonna get tired or he's gonna sleep.
It was me.
It was you. Oh, it was you. I was wondering.
Wait, what?
You the shit out of us. We saw you. Like, did you
Somebody,
teleport to us
like,
while we were
Oh
on
no,
the
never mind. That
rooftop?
was not me.
planted
No,
in
that
the
was not me.
planter.
Oh.
Oh.
That was not me then.
I was very careful, and then at
just,
some point,
Thanks for watching, stream. I'm gonna go ahead and end this. Good night.
and I accidentally brushed your hair for a second. I was like, ah! And I went way back.